let's get started. We're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1. Bam. All right, let's go. Exclamation point CF route is the command for the guide that I'm using for this challenge. If you're in YouTube stream, then you can go into the description and you can get a link for it there as well. But that's the route I'm going to be following. So you can see that, I mean, at the start, we're just going to be going through the motions, doing the chores. Of course, we got to do the chores. We got to introduce ourselves to all the villagers. And, you know, like, we're not going to immediately be starting there. But, yeah. So I think we're starting in April of 2022. We're starting in April of 2022.
Yo.
April 17th, 2022, specifically. And there is a reason for that. Yo, Clown Hara, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube. Enjoy your emotes. I appreciate that. Thanks so much. Yeah, so we're starting on April 17th, 2022, 3 years ago, over 3 years ago. The reason being is because that is Bunny Day, and that will provide us with some quick money to start by getting 3 Bunny Day items and then selling them, and they sell for a lot, so we can probably get like 30,000 bells is the plan. Just from selling the Bunny Day furniture. And then 30,000 bells will be enough to get the store upgraded. And you actually, Tom Nook's store, Nook's Cranny, doesn't sell axes until you get the store upgraded once. And we're going to need axes because we're basically going to be... Hi. Are we back? Yeah, okay, so... It's really annoying, but I have to use Wi-Fi here because... The apartment that I moved to, so I moved on the 1st, in case you're wondering why the background's different. I moved on the 1st of this month to a new place, and the new place doesn't have a modem or a router, so I have no Ethernet hookup, which means I have to go off Wi-Fi to stream, and I am this close to getting, like, an internet service to come here and put, like, new lines in there. So, admittedly, I'm kind of... I don't know, I'm kind of pushing the amount of bandwidth that you can use with a Wi-Fi connection, but yeah, if the stream drops, then it drops. Please do it, it must be so annoying. It literally is so annoying, and if it does it a bunch today, then I think that I'll make that decision even sooner than I already think it's going to be. Alright, anyway, what was I talking about? Right, so here's what we're going to do at the start, which, for the purposes of the video, I'll probably just commentate over what exactly I'll be doing, so we can probably just get started here. It's a tax write. No, it totally is a tax write-off as well. Hi, Rover. I like him. No, it's not. September 16th, 2020. No! What the hell? This dude's... He's got it all wrong. Oh, no. No, it's April 17th, 2022. Sunday, the Lord's Day. And then we're starting at 9 a.m. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Why do we need 2022? Because Easter is on April 17th, 2022. I suppose I could have started on Easter 2025, but I made the whole spreadsheet with April 17th as the date in mind of when I'm going to start this. So if I move this to 2025, then all my dates are messed up. My name, right, I am, I need to move my Wii U, because I have to turn, like, 90 degrees to the left to, like, do anything on it. It's very annoying. Nice name, I like it. Cool, eh? Yeah, that's how you chose your gender, by the way, depending on whether you said it was cool or cute. And then if you said it was cute, but you're actually a boy, then you say, I'm not a boy! Or you say, I'm not a girl! And that's how you were assigned gender back in the day, back in 2008 when this game came out. Thanks Cold as Johnny for the 24 months, and Steelfish for the 38 months, and Linky Faye for the new sub, Cheyenne Shy Gal for the sub as well. Sorry, I think a couple of those came in while my internet died. So, sorry if I didn't get to them right away. And what's up, Togi? How you doing? The two genders, cool and cute. This town that I'm moving to, well, it should probably just be called Museum, right? I think that's usually what I call them. That's how you spell museum, right? Museum. I don't know. It doesn't look like a word. Yes. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, it doesn't look like a word because I, like, stared at it for too long. Hi, hello. If this isn't my favorite streamer, hello, you're talking about me, right? It's no one else, right? You must be talking about me. Nice. That's it. I heard that place is really lovely. You must be so excited. Oh, yeah, so now this is how I determine what my character's gonna look like. So excited. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna answer honestly. Do you know where your house is yet? No, I don't. Not at all. Seriously?
Yo.
You have the Peach Wii Remote too? Yeah. JK. I got the Peach Wii Remote with... If it would focus... I don't think it's going to focus, but it says that it has Wii Motion Plus inside. It has Wii Motion Plus inside. What if they make you bald? I don't think that you can be bald in this game. Baldness was so not in 2008. And thanks Series Buns for the 5 months on Twitch as well. Appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad previewing. That's your planning? Not a good sight. Dude, eat my fucking shorts, man. I don't need to get lectured on as someone how to plan their life when you're a cat. Well, you shit in a litter box. Look, since you obviously haven't given any thought to where you live, then what about money? I'll get by. Alright, man. I think that's the 3 choices that you get that determines what your character looks like. Alright, let's see. I'm an eager beaver. Right, we gotta go to the town hall to start. Alright, let's look at this, actually. Your map is... You don't get to choose your map back in the day, unlike New Leaf and New Horizons, where you got to choose your map. You were just assigned a map. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think I kind of like this map. It's got a lot of open area in the bottom left. I could choose my house in, like, I think I'll choose the bottom right house. Because there's also a lot of area there as well. Assigned map at birth, yeah. I like that. I like that map. Of course, I have to like the map. There's no other option I have. So, but I do think that's good. I do think that's pretty good. Stream Elements is sensitive to caps. Oh, is it? Oh, that's right. It's still going to be doing that on YouTube. Let me fix that real quick. And then YouTube mods. Yeah, because I only changed it for Twitch. That's my fault. Let me change that for YouTube. Wait. Hang on. Turn around, young man. Oh god, I don't like it. He's like peeping into my soul. He looks fairly normal. Dude, his eyes are half the size of his head, and his head is fucking obese. So that's saying something. What the f... Good lord, man. The dude's like staring through my underwear. He could see my, like, genitals. It looks like he has X-ray vision, but it's not even like a superpower. That's just like what he does. Alright, there we go. Stream Elements bot should be calmed down on YouTube. He's tweaking, dude. This dude needs some, like... This dude needs to go back to the K-hole. I wasted my Twitch Prime on a Treasure Island, so Dagnel had ads again for the month. Glad to see you on YouTube. Hi. Yeah. Well, luckily, YouTube is never, like, too overbearing with the ads, right? I actually don't know. Hopefully it's not so bad. Alright, man. I guess we're rolling with this guy. Also, get this damn bird out of my ear, man. Holy shit. Good lord. Don't bully him. He's so Dagnel. The ads are way better on YouTube. Damn. Okay. Shoot. Oh my god, and he just keeps staring. He's scaring me, dude. He's scaring me. And it's because it's like, I like tilt the camera up and he's still staring at me. I feel like it's like the Mona Lisa where no matter what angle you look at it from, it's going to be staring at you. Oh, I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I like it. Oh, he's freaking me out. All right, whatever. We got to go to the town hall, and the town hall was over here. Should I be running? There is grass deterioration in this game, but like I don't really think it matters that much because I have no attachment or sentimentality for this town whatsoever. What's good? Yeah, I'm Dagnel. You can't walk down for the rest of the challenge. I need to like get him some sunglasses or something. I need to cover up those eyes, man. He's freaking me out. Alright, we good. We have 4 vacant houses. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn the one in the bottom right. I think that's the one I'm going to choose. Yeah, I think I'm going to choose bottom right. Because there's going to come a point where I need to farm palm tree beetles. And you can only plant palm trees on near the beach acres of your town. And I think you're going to want to have your house nearby that so that you can... I don't know if you go, like, in and out of your house to keep refreshing them, but all I know is I was told to pick the bottommost house when I looked up a guide for, like, getting the golden net, like a golden net speedrun. That's the recommendation. And I know this is more than a golden net speedrun. It's goldenrod, all fossils, all paintings as well, but, you know, I figured that would be handy. Thanks, Sray Lin, for the 10 bits. And Coach Fishman for the 13 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yes, beachfront property, exactly. Alright, let's head down there. These maps are big, by the way. No, I got it, don't worry. I actually don't know how to pull out the map. I should have asked. Oh, God. I do that in real life, though. People be asking, like, oh, do you need help with this thing? And I'm like, nah. In reality, I absolutely need help, and I don't know, maybe it's like my masculine pride that makes it so that, no, I don't need help. Nah, I'm good. Watch out for them pitfalls. Oh, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Dude, you can run, alright? It's fine. Dude, grass deterioration, it's fine. Alright, this is my house. They just leave it unlocked, man. They don't care about crime in this town. The bald roads, dude, they're so bad in this game. Damn, get a fucking... candle lit up in here. So we're actually going to be messing with the house a little bit. It's kind of inside baseball. I just slammed the nunchuck against my microphone. It's kind of inside baseball, but there's things that you can do. So my main concern as to why I never wanted to do the City Folk Full Museum speedrun, I've said it on occasion, but the thing that's prevented me from doing Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum speedruns before is the fact that you have no control over whether a painting that you get is real or fake. And so, being that the paintings themselves are already a pain in the ass to get all of, and then you have to hope that the one that you get is real, I was like, man, that's going to be awful. But turns out there is a little bit of control that you have over whether the painting that you buy from Reds is real or fake. And it turns out if you have good feng shui, your chances of getting authentic paintings, not forgeries, is much higher. I tested it and it seemed to work. Like a month ago I tested it or something. And it does seem to work. So we actually will want to be... He's just standing outside. Yo, dude, what's good? He's like a bouncer at the club. Yo, man, what's good? Yeah, so good feng shui actually not prevents you entirely. There is still a chance of getting a forgery, but it gives you a much higher chance of getting a painting to be authentic. And if we can get our feng shui like maxed out, I don't know if it'll ever be like a 100% chance that a painting that we buy is real. But it'll be pretty good. Yep, I'll take that one. Why did I just say hello, Jonathan? In my mind, that man's name is Thomas Nook. Yo, what's up, John Nook? As Jonathan Neck. Nakey Dakey, but the apron is on. Yeah, man. his ass hanging out underneath the apron strap. Man, that thing's holding up like... That thing's holding up a lot of horsepower as well. Yeah, make sure to go to sleep in the bed. Old Jonas Nookington. It's his long-lost brother, John. No, that's alright, dude. Don't worry about it. The raccoon cheeks are out. Don't make Tom self-conscious. Dude, you be walking around the apron, you're gonna get, like, you're gonna get some looky-loos. I mean, I was just saying, man. I go out in the middle of Times Square, I'm wearing nothing but an apron. I got my damn... I get damn wedding vegetables out underneath it. Man, yeah, I'm gonna get comments about it. What, dude? What, paying off the loan? Yeah, alright. So we gotta do our part-time job with Tom Nook. But after that, we're pretty much free. There's not a whole lot of tutorial in this game. We always thought when we were kids playing this game that the chores are so annoying, but no, dude, compared to like New Horizons, dream. All right, well, yeah. Okay, so let's go to the store. Let's go to the store. Where was the store at? I forgot. Okay, so the store's top right, my house top left, the town hall is next to the store, and then the Able Sisters, which I will want to know where that's at for reasons that I'll explain later, is in the middle left, and that's just below where the museum is. Dude, they put, like, everything on the top in this island and, like, nothing on the bottom. I like that, though, because it gives me a lot of open area to work with. You gotta meet everybody. Right, but don't I do that once I get to the store and start the chores? Oh. Alright, I forgot the order of operations, I guess. Dude, it's been a minute, alright? It's been a minute. How many people are here, anyway, and who is here? Stitches, Sally, Bree, Buck, and Mary, and Hopper. You start with 6 villagers. Golly. Stitches, Sally, Bree, Buck, Mary, Hopper. I'm gonna give that... out of 10... It's like a 6 out of 10 lineup right there, man. It's a 6 out of 10 lineup. It's alright. Compared to New Horizons, the chores that you do in these games are things that I do for fun in AC&H. Yeah, they're really not bad, but we didn't really know that until we were presented with a much worse option. As Mary. You didn't just like, you didn't just like fucking, you just didn't like fucking, move in here, like, did you? Like, oh my gosh, nice to, Jesus Christ, man. It's like how, like, Gen X thinks that Gen Z talks. They were, like, obnoxious with, like, the Valley Girl peppy villagers in this game. She's cute. She's aight. Alright, there's one south of me as well. There's a tiger butterfly, but I can't catch it. I'm drinking apple cider. Let's go. Yeah, it's about that season, right? It's almost apple picking season. Oh, dude, Hopper. Holy shit, this guy's taller than I am. Gung gung. Nice. What's good? This dude is stoned, man. 24/7, his eyes are bright, bulging red. You have the same eye. Are you talking to me? I have the same eyes as Hopper? No, I don't. For one, I'm not intoxicated. For two, no. I don't think you can comment on anyone's eyes. What's wrong with my eyes, man? Whoa. Whoa, I thought this was all in good fun. It's 420 somewhere. I don't really think so, right? No, it can't be, because it's 1:51. Then again, some time zones are offset by 30 minutes. So you know what? It might actually be 420 somewhere. Was good. Bree. She's good. I like Bree. I got nothing to say against Bree. Same eyebrows. Oh, yeah. No, totally. We got the same eyebrows. And I'm like, what? No, I ain't got no same eyes, though, man. No. Stitches. Everyone loves this guy, man. He's also aight. April 17th, 2020. Yeah. That is the day today. Is this your house, Stitches? Yeah, okay. And then Sally. And then, yeah, the last person's in their house. All right, cool. Oh, then we also have to go to the town hall to meet the mayor. Mayor fucking, what's his name? What's his name? The tortoise. Oh, shit, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Acorn. Yeah, you gotta talk to Acorn. Alright, let's talk to Acorn. Don't read chat, keep thinking. I got it. You always gotta have one shitter. To be honest with you, I don't really think any of these are like shitter villagers, but there's none that are great. There's also none that are like absolutely terrible, so I think you gotta like be kind of okay with that. Same rug. Does she have the same rug as I did? Nice. Is he outside in this game? No, he's inside. He's outside in Wild World, I think. It's okay. Yeah, they're mid, right? I think that's what, like, the word mid was invented for. People say shit is mid when, like, it's just straight dog shit. But that directly goes against what, like, mid is short for, which is, like, it's alright. Cat, pelican, you, whippersnapper, who are you? And while I'm asking questions, what's your favorite animal? Oh, this is funny. I think if you choose pelican, it makes Pelly blush. Oh no, she's just surprised. Well, whatever. I'm sure she appreciated it. Mr. Mayor. That's our newest resident, Dagnel. That's right. Mm-hmm. Wharf. Is there anything in here? I like the sound when that opens. Do you guys even hear it? It might be too quiet. Oh, that's good. Move. I was telling the wall to move. Get out of my way. Alright, we're good. Go to Tom S. That was a tortoise squirrel beard. Dude, they live to like 569. Oh, okay. We got a shovel, a fishing rod, and a watering can. I'd rather had a net, but that's 2 of the 3 critical tools that I needed. A shovel was absolutely mandatory because it's bunny day, and we're going to need to dig up bunny foil to get bunny furniture, and then that bunny furniture gets sold. So a shovel is critical. I would have preferred a net instead of a watering can, but I will need a watering can, so this dude's going to watch me change, by the way. Fucking freakazoid here. I gotta move where this fucking Wii U is, man. That is such an inconvenient place to point. Plant these flowers and tree saplings. Yes, sir. Two of the 3's not bad. No, it's not. I suppose I should be relatively thankful. I wanted to buy a net, rod, and shovel, yeah. Oh, Zipper can actually provide a shovel. So actually, I didn't need a shovel from the store. Because Zipper will give you a shovel if you don't have a shovel when you go into Bunny Day. So actually, I really didn't need that. But, so yeah, I'd have really rather had a net, but whatever, it's no big deal. Let's go to the next day. Wee you, something stinks. So actually, you don't even need to put these next to the store. Fun fact. Oh, I want red roses. I want to keep these for myself, but I can't. I need red flowers. Golly, and they're all red, man. Ain't a single, like, I need all those. So you guys know why I need red flowers, right? Because I need to make black, blue, or purple hybrid flowers for the peacock butterfly. That is true in 2020 in Animal Crossing New Horizons, and it is just as true in 2008 in Animal Crossing City Folk. So we're gonna go around collecting a few of those today to eat them. Not quite. Good luck on bugs and fish. I appreciate that. Not a great start on bugs on account I didn't even get a net to start. Oh, we'll get there, though. Yo! Hey, Dag, you inspired me to play New Leaf after years when you did the museum for that game. Good luck. I appreciate that. That's a $4.99 super chat. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, New Leaf is a good-ass game. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Icy. Please take this piece of furniture to Hopper. Alright, good, good. I usually don't read who these go to, and then I have to, like, sit there and twiddle my thumbs until I figure it out. Go around talking to everyone and see if it's theirs. This feels like a kid show. Do you know why we need this? Dude, it's called engaging your audience, okay? I gotta engage the audience. Okay, it actually just says if you hover over it. Right, I wanted to know where Hopper lived, was actually what I wanted to do. He was, like, down at the bottom, right? Yeah, that's my bestie right there. That's my neighbor. That's right. That's my bestie. There we go. We're brothers in eyebrows, because we got those resting bitch brows. Turn around. I want to see your eyebrows. Oh, dude, yeah, that is weirdly similar. Our eyebrows. Yeah, no, that is actually kind of freaky. Hopper's interior slaps. Yeah, it's definitely the best of all the ones that I've seen. Not everybody was in their house, but I think I saw like 3 or 4 people's houses, and this is definitely the best. Moving to a new town left your wallet a little empty, and Nook offered a way out. Dude, it's like he's been here before. It's like he knows how this song and dance goes. Strong brows are the in thing right now, man. Is that actually true? I got a classic buffet. Oh, nice. Thank you. Is that actually true? Because I've heard that big noses, and now apparently big brows, strong brows, are like the thing. And I'm like, dude, I got a giant honker, and my brows are pretty big. My birthday, I think ooh. Did I have, like, in the route anywhere a day that my birthday should specifically be? Because I think otherwise, I was just going to make it my real birthday. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I guess I'll just make it my real birthday, because I don't think it matters. 7-2. July 2nd. Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's right. I had a giant snooter. No, a giant honker. My honker. Be honking that thing. 7. 2. I do like the... I like the villager animalese, yeah. Oh, my nose itches, man. He's freaking me out, man. I cannot look at this guy, man. He's fucking freaking me out. He needs to stop staring at me with them giant fucking peepers, man. He's freaking me out. Golly. Who's up honking their nose? Yo, same birthday, Agent S, birthday twins unite. That's part of the reason why I love Agent S. It's because, yeah, she's my birthday twin. I got things done in a flash. Yeah, dude. Mary. Write it. Oh, yeah, I gotta write it. Oh, my God, I hate this one. You know, my doofus ass, when I was a kid, I would actually, like, write a full-ass promo for the shop on this. I would be like... What was it? Who was it? Mary, right? Yeah. I would actually write, like... Hey, Mary... You should come to the store. We got a great... We got a just an absolutely sporting promotion going on right now. I would actually like... Because I was like, dude, he's gonna know if I just write some bullshit. If I just write, like, fucking what I want to write now, which is just like... God, I hope I didn't write a slur in there, did I? No. Okay, good. I was just key spamming. And I'm like, if I do that, he's gonna know. Right? 67. Man, I don't want to hear about no damn 67, man. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I don't know why people keep talking about no damn 67. It's probably some damn Five Nights of Fazbear, stupid Freddy's, stupid stinking Chuck E. Cheese, whatever, man. I don't want to hear about no 67, man. I don't even want to fucking know what that means. I just keep seeing it around everywhere, and I don't even want to know. What's up? I don't want to hear about it. ACCF Dagnel can't hurt you. ACCF Dagnel. Man, he's freaking me out, man. I do not like this guy. I do not like this guy. Alright. I gotta go to this one. That's my new island on Switch 2. I can no longer use my name Lulu, because apparently that's inappropriate now. Lulu is inappropriate. For what reason? Lululemon? The Switch 2 will shoot you if you're wearing any Lululemon attire. Which is actually true, because you're a rich ass. Dude, I always thought Lululemon was some, like, off-brand, like, cheapo brand. I only recently learned out that Lululemon is actually, like, a high-class apparel. I think part of the name is a bad word in Dutch. I feel like that should only be a problem if you were playing the game in Dutch, though, you know? Why should an English speaker be punished for a word that's a bad word in Dutch? Or a delulu, yeah. Oh, he's this way. The dude named Lululemon, because the Japanese can't pronounce it correctly, and he thought it was funny. Wait, really? Dude, doesn't it sound like some, like... Doesn't it sound like some, like, bogus, like, cheapo TJ Maxx ass brand, though? I thought Lululemon was some, like, cheapo wear. But it turns out, I only learned this, like, a few months ago, that it's... like actually a high, like, I don't know, that's what, like, it's like, it's in the Richo section of the mall, you know, the part where you, like, you're wearing like a t-shirt and shorts and you feel like you shouldn't be there because everyone's like eyeballing you. Alright, this goes to Sally. Sally was over here somewhere. It does sound like some shit you see in like a Macy's, right? But no, right? You see it in like, well, a Lululemon store. Don't insult TJ Maxx like that. Dude, I like TJ Maxx. I'm a Maxx head. Alright? I'm maxing my shit. But it doesn't have like it's not the home of luxury brands, right? You go there because you want cheap Hello Kitty paraphernalia. You go there because you don't go there for like high class wares. No, the name was literally made to be racist. It's crazy. That is fucking crazy. Maybe you should try changing the floor in your house too. Maybe you should try changing your attitude towards me because you're being quite mean and I don't like it. Thanks for the kitty carpet. I appreciate it. That's true. In Europe, it's called TK Maxx because Europeans can't pronounce J. Thanks, Marta Doman, for the 3 months. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Who will stop me from chatting in both chats? Man, not me. What I do? I ain't gonna... Sally for real, just a squirrel. She didn't even look like a character. Yeah, but like, those are my favorite characters in this game, are the ones that don't look any much different than like their actual real-life animal counterpart. Tell me that Maple, for example, who is really just like a brown bear. Tell me that Maple isn't like cute as hell. I think some of my favorite villagers are the ones that just look like cats. Or whatever animal. But I had like Punchy on the mind specifically, so that's why I said cats. Because I'm like, Punchy, he just looks like a cat. At long last, I'm part of a museum-run audience. Hey! Hey, Will Myers? Thanks for watching the stream today. Man, if that's actually your name, that'd be fucking crazy. I mean, you'd probably, like, call the FBI on me. You'd probably be like, dude, get the fuck out of here, man. You're freaking me out. Now, wait, this one went to Mary, because, right, it goes to the same person that you sent the letter to. That's right. Hey, Jacob Dawson. Thanks for watching the stream today. Yeah, I mean, Coco is the most normal-looking bunny in the game. Yeah. How big's the checklist? I think it's 207 things. 207 things, I think. Being that there's no deep-sea creatures, it is a lot better than New Leaf and New Horizons, as far as how many things you have to donate. Also, there's no statues either, it's just paintings. Statues were only introduced in New Leaf, so there's a lot less artwork, too. Yeah, that was me. Yep. Guilty. Watching this stream from my hospital bed. What do you have, like, a hospital bed in your house? That's weird. Oh my gosh, it was so totally embarrassing. Man, turn your fucking sink... Your water bill's about to be crazy, man! How long has that thing been on? Turn that shit off, cuzzo. Alright, let's go. I feel like this game has less unique dialogue than New Horizons. I remember, like, thinking that this game's dialogue was a step down for sure from Wild Worlds, even when I was a kid, and I didn't care about that stuff as much. So, it's definitely one of the weaker entries. Because I think, like, dialogue, picture like a plot graph, with, like, higher on the x-axis is good dialogue, and lower on the x-axis is bad dialogue. I feel like it goes Animal Crossing GameCube up here, Animal Crossing Wild World up here. City Folk takes a step down. I think New Leaf takes a little bit more of a step down. And then, like, New Horizons takes another little step down. That's in my opinion. I think the variety is certainly lacking in this game. Wait, what am I meant to do? I have to write on the board, right? I think this will be in the 43 to 52 hour range. It all depends, in my opinion, on how well the art goes. It's really the art. The bugs and the fish and the fossils are not going to be too bad. Let's say, like, go get some parts from Nook. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Everyone get the message. Go gay! I should have just left it at that. Yeah, it's man. Dude. More peak literature from Die Query. Is that supposed to be some famous writer's name that you've smushed together with my name? I can't think of any fucking famous writer. I forgot all of them. Yeds, man. Alright, we're done. Nice. Alright, so now the real challenge can begin. We can buy that shovel. We can buy that fishing rod. And we can buy the watering can too, but that's less necessary right now. And we can start getting to work. Actually, we probably shouldn't buy the shovel. We should just get the free one from... I assume it's free, right? Surely Zipper wouldn't charge me for the shovel, right? Because he wants me to participate in his event. So why would he gatekeep it by making it cost money? Because I ain't got no money. So I'm thinking I just buy the watering can and the fishing rod, and then we'll see if Zipper just gives me a shovel straight up. Do I have any money? No, I don't. But I could sell all these goods that I have here. Put my paw shirt back on. Yeah. Let's see how much that gets me. I think each tool's 500, so hopefully I can get 1,000 from all this. Fuck your stupid work uniform, dude. Yeah, nice. Alright. Broke? Dude, you just wait, man. Alright. Give me that. Oh, dude, the Tom Nook point system, man. That's such a fun thing. Why did they never put that back? Why did they get rid of that after this game, man? The Tom Nook point system's so fun. You start in spring. Yeah, we're in April. Bunny Day, specifically. What's up, Nox? Talk to Zipper first? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna take Zipper's free shovel. And then, yeah. That's probably what I'll do. Dude, yeah, the point system, man. It was awesome. It's just like, that was just fun. Why did they ever get rid of that? Alright, now I think... Oh, yeah. Oh, man, there he is. There he is, man. I think if you talk to him from behind, he gets wicked pissed off, too. Yeah. He's like, hey, dude. Could you not, man? Please, from the front, please. So the viewer doesn't see the zipper. I think that's probably funny. You probably don't want to spend much time looking back there anyway. Yo, what's good, man? Boingity hoy! Hey there! Boingity what's that? Dude, he knows, man. He knows. You know, we should start out one thing before I introduce myself. I don't suppose you have a shovel on you somewhere by any chance. Nope. I got something super dipper dee-duper to tell you, but you need a shovel. Tell you what, you are gonna make me buy a shovel, you piece of shit. You absolute... Oh my god, man. Wait, what? I got friends, you know. I could tell a certain reindeer you've been extremely naughty this year. Dude, what the hell? He knows Jingle? He's in that scene? Yo, man, I didn't know that. I'd never seen that dialogue before. Bro, you're gonna make me buy... Alright, fine. I'll sell 3 oranges. That's crazy. They're gonna make me buy this stupid... I'll just buy it from Nooks then, man. I'm not supporting you. Man, you want me to participate in your stupid event, and you're not even gonna give me a stupid stinking shovel. You're gonna make me buy it. From the lousy raccoon. Come on, man. Sure, he gonna better go to the boy, better go to Santa Claus himself. Tell me I've been a bad guy this year. No, I've been... Why is he saying I'm gonna get on the naughty list? Because I have a stupid stinking shovel. Fine, but I'm not buying it from him. At least you only have to buy it once. That's true. Tools don't break in this game. Haha, yippee. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea, man? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Honest to God. Alright, man. But hey, we're not playing that lousy New Horizons. By the way, you also don't dig up the flowers either. That was mean. Why'd I do that? I probably also needed that red tulip as well. Or pansy. Hello there! Alright, man, I got your stupid shovel. Spring is in the air, flibbity boing. Flobbity zibbit. Dude, this is the shit that, like, Gen Z kids are gonna start saying in, like... 5 months from now. They're gonna start saying flobbity zibbit, man. It's gonna be just as confusing as skibbity toilet. They're gonna start saying that shit, and I'm gonna be like, golly, man, I am getting old. How are you today? Yeesh, I hate when they look at me like that. Yeah, dude, tell me about it. Boingity bing. Spring is in the air is warm. Okay. The flowers are blooming. Doesn't it feel great? Yeah, it's alright. Doesn't it make you want to run and skip and play? Doesn't it make you want to make the inside of your mask all hot and sweaty? This guy used to be so much funnier, dude. Even, like, his sassiness in New Horizons is so dialed down compared to how much he used to be. Yeah, exactly. I made $1 million bells as a kid by repeatedly getting all the Bunny Day furniture and selling it. That's what we're going to do now. Except it's not going to be $1 million. We're just going to get enough to upgrade Tom Nook's store. Because he doesn't sell axes until the store is upgraded to Nook and Go. So we're basically gonna do that, just to a smaller extent. What's up, Shadows Ming? Is he hitting on you? No, I think he's just, like, sad and depressed. Are you ready to start? And let's give it a go. Lippity skippity, looking for eggs. Bippity boppity, using your legs. What kind of clef is that? Is that like a quarter? Quarter? I don't know, man. I fucking flunked music. Where could they be? Yahoo, yahey. Bring them all to me. Yeah, hippity day. If you think that's disgusting that you burp, by the way, I was actually just doing what he did. He probably did that when he was saying that. That's an 8 note, brah. I believe you, man. You guys are much more musically inclined than I am. Ha, hoo, hard to breathe in this thing. Crack open the eggs and peek inside. You might just find a surprise. Bring it here for a bunny day treat. Sure thing, brother. Alright, so we gotta get 3 pieces of... extremely loud piece of equipment outside. Do you guys hear it? I hear it. This microphone's pretty good at not picking things like that up, and I thought it would go by, which is why I was just sitting there. You okay there? No, somebody with like a million weed whackers all turned on and activated, driving by in like an 18-wheeler next to my door. You can't hear it at all? Alright, then I'll just ignore it. It actually did go away, but that was fucking loud. I can't believe you didn't hear it. Alright, so we gotta find 3 of these eggs here that have bunny foil inside. 3 bunny foils is 3 pieces of bunny day furniture. 3 pieces of bunny day furniture will sell for about 30,000 bells, which is enough to get the store upgraded. So let's see here. Rats! Lousy piece of candy. We actually should hang on to the candy for ants later on, but it's not that necessary. I don't even hear it, and I'm by the door. No, because I think it was out the other side of the place. Damn it, man. Come on. I don't know what the rates are for foil versus candy, but... I don't know. I feel like it was 50-50 from, like, doing it as a kid. The egg opening noise is unpleasant. Wait, you guys don't fuck with this? Hang on. It's kind of nice. It's satisfying. Your guy looks like he's never slept. He does look like he's high on all the most just dubious narcotics that you can find. Yeah. There we go. Alright, there's 1. We need 3. We could do 4 just to be safe, but... And I mean, like, as much as this is a speed run, it's hardly... What the heck did I just hit? Oh, apparently the C button also does that. Fun. Oh, 18-wheeler's going by again. But if you guys can't hear him, then I'm going to keep yapping. It's just like, I can't hear myself yap when I do it. Open the stupid egg! What are you doing? If this is a speed run, like somebody was actually trying for like a world record, they'd have reset this shit by now. What is this, 5 candies with 1 foil? 4 candies, 1 foil. Maybe 5 now.
This is bad RNG, bro. What is this RNG?
I like the egg sound. It's good. What's your favorite AC game? I would have guessed New Horizons, as that's the one that you played the most. I mean, it probably... Oh, dude, look at him. This is funny. Look at him. When you're too far away, he, like, just kind of sulks. But when you get close enough, he's like... Oh, I gotta lock in. That's funny. I like that. Man, I love this guy. I love this game. It got shit on at the time for being too similar to Wild World. But it did add enough things to make it fairly distinguishable. Even though it is a lot kind of like Wild World. Bro, what the fuck, man? Come on, what is this, 6 candies, 1 foil? What the fuck? What are the rates on these things? You haven't even glanced at Blathers yet. Bro, I haven't caught nothing. I ain't got nothing to donate yet. If I dig up a fossil among all these eggs, rest assured, I'll go first guy I talk to will be him. Oh my god! Come on! What's going on, man? Bro, a speedrunner would have reset this shit forever ago. An actual speedrunner, not me, who's just pretending to be one. Dude, what the fuck, man? Come on. I'm gonna run out of room in my pockets, man. I'm gonna run out of room. Hang on, I should probably get the money rock as well. Not that I think that this is the money rock. But more money the better, right? Speedrun role... Yeah, I'm role-playing a speedrunner, exactly. People who speedrun role-playing games, though, man. You guys know that, like, the Persona 5 speedrun... It has to be, like, 20 or more hours, right? That's fucking crazy, man. That's fucking crazy. Okay, I didn't get all of them over here, but I'm like, I must have cleaned out damn every A in this zip code, and I have one foil. Yo, what's up? Never caught a Dagnel stream. This is wild. What's good? Hope you enjoy your time here. Alright, man. If neither of these two are a foil, I'm gonna freak. Ugh. Alright, whatever. I'm not freaking, but I'm also, like, still miffed. Let's put it that way. Push stitches in. What, to the water? Nah, man, I can't do that. I'm still, like, a new guy on the island, man. But, like, maybe once I got, like, my footing. Maybe once people know me a little bit. Oh, my God, finally. Jesus, Christmas, man. Alright, let's go turn those in. Sell the furniture that we get for them. And then that should be almost enough to upgrade the store. I think we need to either buy or sell 30,000 bells worth of things to upgrade Nook's Cranny to Nook and Go. And again, the reason why we need Nook and Go is because only Nook and Go or higher tier stores sells axes, and we are going to want a lot of axes. Flippity hey, boingity yay, you found a bunny foil. Congratulations. Hand over that prize ticket. Yeah, you can't do them all at one time. You gotta do them one by one. Some things never change. On the island, AC and H brain detected. Oh shit, did I say that? Luckity hoppity hippity hey. Eesh, I gotta get a new job. Hey man, we don't really like the J word around here. Some of us are a bit sensitive to the confounded J word. Wow, you found another one. Sheesh. How many of these things did I bury anyway? Hey, the stream hasn't gone down since the start. That's nice. Small victories, right? I fogged up the mask again. Man, I'm too unemployed to understand this guy. This guy wishes he was unemployed. You could take this guy's job. It's an egg bench, and it's all yours. Luckity hoppity hippity hey. Yeesh, fogged up the mask again. You see, like, luckity hoppity hippity yay, like, popped up, like, bang, 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 bang. Like, he actually said it that fast. That's crazy. Alright, we got that. Let's see how much all these sell for. What's good, Sally? Yeah, dude, you gotta put a trigger warning before you start throwing that J word around here, man. Come on. Alright, I want to sell. So if I go... I'm going to sell all the candy. Again, maybe I should hang on to it for ants later on, but I already have a plan for how I'm going to get ants, so it's really not necessary. 27,900. So I think we need to buy a little bit more before we... Oh, I will take a red rose bag, absolutely. We need to buy a little bit more before the store upgrades, so we can either sell a few more things or just buy this wallpaper and carpet. That'll probably do it as well. You'll get more candy anyway. I mean, I suppose if I dug up more of the eggs, yeah, but I don't know at what point after Bunny Day I'll get candy. I don't think I'll be playing on, like, Halloween or anything. Alright, I'm gonna go on a limb and say that that's probably enough to get the store upgraded, but maybe if I, like, enter, or if I exit and re-enter the store, he'll tell me that the store is upgrading. Is Freddy Fazbear? That's not his name. Let's see. He didn't say anything. Also, what's the turnip prices? Oh, it's Sunday. That's right. Oh, well.
How much does my head weigh? 0. 0. 0.
Green for feng shui. Yeah, feng shui will come into, will matter. He didn't write it, like, on the board that he's upgrading, did he? No. Some dumbass wrote that. The people demand you buy the frog. Alright, fine, I'll buy this stinking frog. I knew you guys would like that frog as well. I should have known. I should have got out ahead of it. I should have got out ahead of the riffraff and just bought the lousy frog anyway, because I knew you guys were going to want him. Because, I mean, look at him. It's a frog, and he's got a frog on top of the frog, and I mean, like, that's just... Well, that's just awesome, dude. Alright, I'll buy the stinking frog, but, like, I'm just going to sell him right back. You guys would never let me live it down if I sold it immediately back to him. Fine, I'll keep it, but it's just going to stay in my storage, so I hope you're happy. He's just going to stay in my storage. Or anywhere that I can find a place for him. Because I need to have my house feng shui. So, I can't really just be putting... Fine, I'll put it in my house. I'll put it in my house. I'll put it along the top. Because I don't think the top matters for feng shui. The north end of your house doesn't matter for feng shui. So I think I'll put it along the top. Fine. Just to make you happy. You're a neglectful frog father. That is not my offspring. Oh, I guess I also have a bunch of other things in here already that I'll have to clean out. Fine. He can stay. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. The frog is feng shui. What color for feng shui is it? And also, can it be put on top of a table? Because the things that I want are green, blue, and yellow items. And, like, green, blue, or yellow tables, and then green, blue, or yellow items that I can put on top of those tables. So even if he's a yellow item... He needs to be able to be put on top of a table. So, he's green. He's green? You don't look no green to me. I believe it because they be, like, I believe you. Because they be assigning weird colors to furniture in this game. And in Animal Crossing games in general. But how the hell is he green? It's a lucky item. Alright, he can stay. Fine, he'll stay. I'll have him along the top row, because feng shui, I don't think, is affected by the top row of your house. So, fine. He'll stay. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We'll be back, and then when we come back, we're going to start going around our town and collecting flowers that can help us make black, blue, or purple flowers. So that's what we're gonna do. Alright. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. He's yellow. It doesn't matter. But can he... What I'm wondering is, can he be put on top of a table? Because I don't think he can. I'm going to guess he can't anyway. Does it have an effect on anything other than HRA scores? Higher feng shui, better chances that paintings that you buy from Reds are authentic. Is something I learned from Liquify's City Folk guide of this game. So, shoutouts to Liquify, who I shouted out in the turnip video that I did. Anyway, I'm going to be back, and we're going to go around our town, and we're going to look for red pansies or red and yellow tulips. Don't go anywhere. Hey guys, guess what I'm doing later? I'm going to see Hamilton. Oh my god, it's like quiet in here. I should have like went outside so you guys could at least listen to something. Oh, but now like the hourly bell goes off. I'm going to see Hamilton. Isn't that fun? I've never seen it before. Why? I don't know. Because I wanted to. Why? That's a funny question. Dagnel, why are you going out for a fun-filled evening, for a night of opera and theater? Well, because, I don't know, because I want to. It's fun. I don't know. Alright, we gotta go around, collect flowers. The best flowers to collect, to get black, blue, or purple flowers, is combining red pansies or red-yellow tulips. So we're gonna look for red pansies, red tulips, and yellow tulips. I had to watch it with subtitles for the first time. Dude, that's what I was told as well, is that people have a hard time understanding it. We'll see. I don't know. Did you get a babysitter for the frog? There's one adult frog, and then there's one infant frog. The adult is the babysitter, right? Wouldn't you think? Alright. Like, the adult is a grown-up. Alright, I need red tulips, yellow tulips. Red tulips, yellow tulips. Red leather, yellow leather. 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 Got it. I fucking got it. I'm on it today. Holy shit. That might be the best I've ever done that. Nice. Oh, also, yeah, but I don't have a net. Is there any fish that I need to catch at this time? Yeah, okay, so let me pull this up here. So during this time, it's being blocked by my webcam. So during this time, we also need to catch a common butterfly, yellow butterfly, honeybee, mantis, mole cricket, ladybug. For bugs, pale chub, crucian carp, goldfish, crawfish, loach, surgeonfish, horse mackerel, barred knifejaw, sea bass, red snapper, and octopus. For fish. Being that I don't have a bug net, I will probably just ignore the bugs for right now, and we can do those, I don't know, I'll probably like time travel just a day ahead until I can get a net, and then we'll do those then. But we do have fish that we can catch, so we can actually start checking off some of the first things that we need to catch. No frog catch until May. Yeah, that is how I have it. You got spreadsheets. Boy! You know I got a spread. I'm Mr. Sheet. That's what they named the spreadsheets after. They're spread and sheet, and I'm sheet. Wait. I don't know, man. Alright, red tulips, yellow tulips, and then red pansies. You can follow along with !CF route to get a link for the spreadsheet to view yourself. And you can see as I check things off live. Red pansy, nice. Yellow tulip, nice. Yo, this is the guy on my second monitor while I do schoolwork. Yo, what's good? Yeah, a lot of people do that. I'm big schoolwork / chore fodder or falling asleep fodder. Yeah, I'm big for putting people to sleep and for making it so that people need something to put on in the background while they do work. Yeah, I'm big for that. If you think about it... What? I'm sorry, that was really aggressive. She's really, like, not... We talk pretty often. I think this is the second time we've spoken to each other, actually. I think this is actually the second time that we've spoken to each other. Oh, yes, man. Yeah, what... oh, you want me to suggest a greeting? Oh, shit, I forgot that they want you to do that. Oh, man. jorp. Yes, man. Say that. Not even the classic "What's up?" No, I already got the "What's up" on here. No. I wrote that in the letter. Nah. We gotta mix it up a little bit. Oh, hang on. I got some red tulips here. Right, there was red pansies right here where I'm standing, but my dumbass dug them up. So, nice job, me. Is my inventory almost full? Nah, we're good. We got plenty of room. Yeah, my stupid ass dug it up on accident. And these are red roses, right? Yeah, we don't need those, unfortunately. She dag on my Nell till I Animal Crossing City Folk Full Museum speedrun. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Is that a mouse back there? Yeah. I saw the computer. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather, red... Yeah, damn, there's a bunch of spots over here as well, man. This must be where they put all the damn bunny foils, is in these ones down here. I have not even been down here yet. Trypophobia mouse. What? Trypophobia mouse? No, dude, it just has gaming holes. It has holes for gaming. It makes it lighter and better for gaming. What is that? Trypophobia mouse? What? You're scared of my mouse? Phobia. That means scared. You're freaked out by my mouse, man? No. It's just a mouse. There are bugs in your mouse. There are not bugs in my mouse. Do not threaten me with that. I do that. I've been threatened in my day. I never has anyone ever gone that far. Ain't no little bugs in my mouse. What are you talking about? Trypophobia mouse. What are you talking about? That's fucking me up, man. I'm gonna put bugs in your mouse. The eyelash bugs are in your mouse. That's true. You guys have 100 million eyelash bugs in your eyelashes right now. You have 100 million bugs on you right now. Isn't that fucking crazy? Also, let's look in the Able Sisters, because they can have feng shui items there that you can put on top of the table. There's a clown nose. Do I need... I don't think I need red things, though. What are the colors of things that I need? Isn't it? It's yellow, green, and red. But the thing with the red and the yellow is you can just use flowers. So really, we're looking for green things at the Able Sisters. We're looking for green items, not red items don't matter. Because we can always just use flowers to put on top of tables for feng shui. Melon. Wait, is the melon cap a... Wait. Is the melon cap a green item? Green items. Green cap, green knit hat, wizard's cap, little bro's hat, Tyrolean hat, watermelon hat, frog cap, kappa cap, green glasses, eye mask, and cucumber pack. That's what I have listed for green items, so I'm not seeing the... Wait, unless the melon hat is the watermelon hat? No way, right? Because that's not a watermelon. That's like a cantaloupe, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you're talking about this shirt. You're talking about this shirt. I always thought you were talking about a hat in there. You said watermelon hat. Yeah, but there's no watermelon hat, so it's all good. This might be all the flowers we can get. Oh, no, we got more. We got more. Maybe I should visit the old Blathers. We're gonna get real familiar with each other. We're gonna get real touchy-feely with each other. We're gonna be exploring each other's museums, if you know what I mean. I don't know what I mean by that, actually. I mean... So, like, I don't know what you think I mean by that, but I don't even know what I mean by that. I'm lost. Why do we need specific colors? Specific colors to get our feng shui score up. Our feng shui score being high makes it so that we have more of a likely chance of getting real paintings from red once we get to that part of this run. Can you put shirts in the house? You can, but the thing is that I need things that could be put on top of... I tried to see if you can swing the shovel like this. No, you can't. I know you can do it with the fishing rod, and maybe the net, but I don't know about the shovel. Clearly not. Yeah, anyway, higher feng shui, more likely that we get authentic pieces of art from red. The ACCF straight up exploring Blathers' museum. Yeah, I'm getting real deep into his crevices. Alright. Enough of that, though. Alright, so red pansy and red pansies go together. Okay. I don't know if this is the best way to lay out hybrids, but... it's how I'm gonna do it. So red pansies go together. Good, we got exactly 3 pairs of those. That's good, because I dug up the one, but that wouldn't even help me at all, because it would have been all by itself. The incel pansy. Alright, and then we have 3 reds and 4 yellow tulips. Okay, so we have an imbalance of tulips, but that's okay. That's alright. I love the pink Wiimote. Thank you. It's the Princess Peach Wii Remote with Wii Motion Plus inside. Are you guys Team Wiimote or Team Wii Remote? Because I gotta be honest with you, I think as unwhimsical as it is, I think I'm Team Wii Remote. Like, I don't know, man. I don't catch myself naturally saying Wiimote, despite the fact that that is objectively sillier and quite... I don't know. I feel like that's much more in the spirit of silliness, as I tend to align myself with. Wiimote, 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 Wiimote. Y'all all Wiimote? One person says Wii Remote. Alright. I feel like a little bit more valid now. Alright, and now we water these and hope that we get either a purple pansy from the red-red combinations, or a purple tulip from the red-yellow combinations. I know it seems weird that you get purple tulips from red-yellow tulips, but yeah, apparently you do. It seems like you'd get orange, but no, apparently not. I guess it is a good thing that we got a watering can then.
Money, money, money.
The demon looks happy while watering his flowers. He's not a demon, he's just weird. He's just really weird, and I wish he would stop looking at me, but he's not a demon. Thanks for the 100 bits, Colleen. Who are you fucking with today? Not my guy. He's fucking freaking me out. I am not fucking with this guy today. He's freaking me the fuck out. I don't know, man. I'm fucking with the Dow Jones. How's the Dow Jones doing today? Why is he dressed like Charlie Brown? He's not just like Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown has like the squiggly on his shirt. This dude has a paw print. Just night and day difference between Charlie Brown and this guy. Also, I got a fossil. Nice! That also reminds me, we should probably start knocking out other things that we need to donate here as well. So during this time frame, we don't have a net, so we can't really worry about the bugs that we need right now. We'll have to do that probably the next day. But we can start knocking out some of these fish. A pale chub, a crucian carp, a goldfish, a crawfish, a loach, a surgeonfish, a horse mackerel, a barred knifejaw, a red snapper, a sea bass, and an octopus. We can start doing that. Let's start working on that, because I think we've gotten all the hybrids around town that we can use to make purple, black, blue, or purple flowers. So, or at least the best ones that I've found anyway. So let's start working on these fish. Charlie Brown's also low-key bald. He doesn't low-key bald. He has that one, like, curly Q. He has the one curly Q at the top of his head. And it's like, that dude's not completely bald, man. I go up to my barber and I say, give me that Charlie Brown. He's going to leave, like, one little tuft of hair at the top. And it's just like this little curly Q. Oh, hey, I got my first fish, by the way. A loach. Nice. All right, so we check that off in the spreadsheet, and you can go to the tracker tab of the spreadsheet, and you can see that we are at 1 of 64 fish caught, and 1 of 209 things total donated. Well, we haven't donated it yet, but you know what I mean. So 1.6% of fish and 0.5% of total things to the museum. Yippee. I should also have an on-screen counter as well, now that I think about it. Let me do that. Let's see. There we go. So of... No, wait. It should be this and this of 209. Alright, cool. Select my favorite font in the world, that being Poppins. Greatest font in mankind's history. Dude, they don't got Poppins? It, like, doesn't even register. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. By the way, it's getting groovy, yeah. Alright, there we go. I'll get the counter on the screen. I totally forgot I need the counter. Alright, so we should be at... Once we get to, like, 10, it's gonna bump it over a little bit. So let's do, like, here. Alright. Alright, there we go. 1 of 209 things caught. Cool! Yippee! Nice. He was angrily flopping around. Yeah, that's true. You can, like, really hear them flopping around when they're in your hand in this game. Like, way more than other games. Which means that must have been, like, a specific decision that somebody made at Nintendo's offices. They're like, we need this game, right? Animal Crossing City Folk for the Wii. Nice. Pale Chub. 2. We need, specifically, somebody made a decision, we need to make the fish floppier, slimier, and louder when the character is holding them in their hand. That is like a specific decision that somebody needs to make, that somebody made, that needs to get done. They had a whole, like, meeting about it and everything. They had, like, executives and shareholders in the room with them at the time, and they all had to give that the okay. We need to make them floppier. Absolutely. Non-negotiable. Who is up chubbing their dub? Why did I read that? Any chars? Any chars around here? Should I go around digging up the rest of the eggs? I really don't think so. I don't really want to. I think they'll despawn anyway, but I also want to go around and get them because some of them might be fossils, and I'm obviously going to want fossils. But, man, there's like a lot of them. I like this game, just in general, but I like this game because the Wii Remote actually shakes when you catch something, and, like, it does like a little, like, buzz when they bite, but when they actually, like, fully bite down, oh yeah, I forgot, you can actually cast the line out. When you catch something, it does like a big buzz. And so you have one extra sense. You can see, you can hear, and you can feel when the fish bites down. And I really feel like that's quite handy. Also, we got a crucian carp, so let's check that off as well. Alright. Nothing too difficult that we need for fish, so let's go into the ocean and see what we can get. Animal Crossing City Folk's a video game. Mm-hmm. That's pretty true. Yep. Can you smell when it bites down? No, I don't think we're quite there yet. What the heck? This is a goofy-ass dig spot. What, you been burying him on the damn sand? What are you doing? What is this guy doing?
Dude.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Imagine Animal Crossing smeller vision. Bro, ain't no one gonna want Stinky in their town when Animal Crossing Smell-O-Vision comes out, man. Ain't nobody gonna want his ass. They're gonna be giving him away on Nookazon. They're gonna be like, man, just take him, please. Get his ass out of there. The jocks, they're all gonna smell bad. The lazies, too, probably. Watch this. Bam. Red snapper. Alright, cool. We did want a red snapper right now. We're gonna get things out of order, meaning that I'll catch something probably now that I don't have planned to catch until months down the line, but that's okay. Perfectly okay with that. Actually, we don't even need... We don't need anything that's this size anymore in the river, so let's just scare that away. We want to look for a goldfish in the river. I know that they're in ponds in New Horizons, but I think they're in the river in this game. And we want to look for a crawfish in the ponds as well. Where is the ponds, anyway? There's one... Oh, there's one to my right, and then there's 3 up in, like, the top right corner. Oh, damn, okay. Any crawfish in here? Nope.
It's gonna be musty, yeah.
Yeah, and then the snooties are gonna have, like, so much perfume on them that it gives you, like, a headache. They're gonna be one of those people. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Junebebe gifted a tier 1 sub to save the Tray 1N.
Squid.
Yeah, see, that's an example of something that I don't need right now. I don't think I have the squid until... Yeah, I ain't got the squid until,
When do I have the squid?
Yeah, until May. So, but we'll absolutely take it now. No harm getting it out of the way. Cool. Real squid hours, yeah. I'm squidding my shit right now. No! I'm not. That's disgusting. Man, I need a barred knife jaw right now? Why the hell did I put a barred knife jaw in the first segment? That's not gonna be very easy. Barred knife jaw? Nah, a red snapper again. This might be Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch. Is that what my game says? No, right? It says it's Animal Crossing City Folk. No, this is a barred knife jaw right here. Yep. Dude, I didn't even hit it with the stupid bobber. Why did it get scared? I wasn't even close to it. There you go. Whoa! Fuck. Needless to say, we don't need that. Oh, thanks, Princess Batman, for the 3 months tier 1, by the way. I appreciate that. I missed that, I'm sorry. Horse mackerel, nice. Cool. Number 6. That is something I wanted right now. And thanks, whoever gifted Junebebe, or did Junebebe you gift it to someone? Junebebe gifted to save the train, so thank you for that. And then thank you, Kaishu, for the 27 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. What did I get there? I got a Stupid. Yeah, horse mackerel. Yeah. All right, we gotta. Oh, you know what? I literally almost. By the way, let me catch these as well, and we'll throw out the duplicate red snapper if they're anything that we need. I gotta get used to actually selling or not selling. I gotta get used to actually donating these things because I haven't done a museum challenge in a while. Nice. All right, cool. I haven't done a museum challenge in a while, so I'm so used to. Get rid of the extra loach. I'm so used to just selling any extra fish that I have. I need to remind myself that, no, you need to donate them. Oh, me releasing that scared the fish away. Rats! Oh, well. So yeah, let's go do that before I accidentally sell them. Let's go do that. I'm so used to just doing that. Because the last museum run I did was what? New Leaf? And I mean, that was probably over a year ago, right? Donating one by one will be painful. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta donate one at a time.
Yo.
Oh, thanks, Evie is cool for the subscription. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The red snapper's a duplicate. And we also have a fossil, which will be 8. We don't know what that fossil is, but, you know, we don't have any fossils, so no matter what it is, it'll be new. I think you can just donate it. Yeah, okay, you can donate it without having to have him assess it first. That's probably faster. Alright, and then an ammonite is the fossil. Alright, so we'll check off ammonite on the list as well. We'll go to fossil and art. Ammonite, check that off. And if we go to the tracker, we can now see that we have 1 fossil and 6 fish for a total of... Wait, 6 fish? I got the octopus, that's right. Alright, so we have 1 fossil, 7 fish for a total of 8 donations. We have 10.9% of the fish done already. That's pretty good. So yeah. Hey Dangle, have you caught a sea bass yet? I actually have not, no. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Oh, right, and now he's gonna go... And he lectures you about every donation. And look, I like that he lectures you. But I like New Horizons' middle ground of you can choose to have him lecture you, or you can tell him to... shut up. For lack of a nicer way of putting it. We'd be streaming every day. Not every day, but I'd like to do most days. Like tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. You will be lectured and you will like it. Yeah. I mean, I do like it. Because as a kid, I like learning about like all the fish and the bugs and the things that I donated, but it was fun. It's just, you know, when you're trying to do a challenge or a speed run. Again, this is very loosely defined as a speed run, but when you're trying to do that, it's not as easy, you know? It's not as fun. So I like how New Horizons gave you the option, because New Leaf, I think, like, completely eliminated the lectures, which that's no fun either. You had to, like, actually go on to, like, where you donated it in the exhibit to read about the creature. And that's no fun. Because, I mean, his name's Blathers, and he didn't blather at you. You're going against the very namesake of his character. Like, that's no fun. Can you play as a Mii in City Folk? You can. You can get a Mii mask, so you can cosplay as a Mii, I guess. Effectively. But yeah. And it's terrifying. Let the man info dump. Yeah, I mean, I know, but still. 2 people said that exact comment in each chat. One person said, let the man info dump in one chat. And then in the other chat, someone said, let the man info dump. Is that the same person? Or is that an insane coincidence that you both said the same thing with the exact same grammar in the exact same way? That's crazy. Let the man info dump. No, get out of here, fraudster. You did that after the fact. Me mask. I'm not putting the stupid me mask on because I don't even think I need to go to the city, do I? No, I will need to go to the city because that's where Red's is at. So we'll do that when we get to Red. Which will be a while, but... oh well. No, I'm just on YouTube. Damn, dude, you got a twin in Twitch chat. Alright, that's everything. That's all 8 things. And that took, what, like, a few minutes to just do those 8 things? And that's what? A few minutes for 8 donations, and that's 3.8% of the total things that I need to donate in this run. It's gonna be easily over an hour of just listening to him talking while we donate things. This run, at least an hour, will be solely dedicated to hearing him yap and yammer about the things that I have to donate. Great. Have you caught a bug yet? No, because I don't have a net. And I'm certainly not using my lousy, disgusting, greasy hands either. Alright, let's go sell the rest of this crap. Oh good, it's another foil. Oh, now the foils are coming. Oh, okay. Now that I don't need them anymore, now they're coming like hotcakes. Oh, okay. Nice. Certainly not like the 8 candies in a row that I found at the beginning when I needed the foils. Nah. No, it's not rigged. No. What? Yeah, flippity hey, boingity yay. Who is up deteriorating their grass? Man, this town is going to look so dog shit by the time I'm done with this. All the grass is going to be gone. It's going to be so sad. We're going to look back at the beginning of this town, and we're going to be like, oh my god, it was so nice looking. We didn't know how good we had it. Do you think you'll get the coelacanth first try? First try? Playoffs? No, probably not. I don't even have the coelacanth routed in the run anywhere. I just have it so that any rainy or snowy day, because they actually do spawn in snow in this game, unlike New Horizons. Any rainy or snowy day that we come across, I'll probably just get it then. Yeah, yellow. Where's my cursor? Y'all, like, in the Midwest, anyone in the Midwest United States, y'all mom be answering the phone like, yellow? That's such a Midwestern mom thing. Dagnel, you're so cool. Thanks. Yellow. Okay. Right. This is my first time catching a stream live. Yo, what's up, Copy Pock? I'm the Midwestern mom answering my phone like that. Yeah, that also works. Yellow. Oh, this could be a goldfish. Damn, dude. You, like, in their, like, general area with your bobber, they will get freaked out. You have to, like, nail them right in the noggin for them to get scared in New Horizons. Nice. Goldfish. Perfect. Mark that off. Cool. Only freshwater thing we need left is a crawfish, so we actually don't even need to check the river anymore. Just the pond and the ocean. Yellow! Pond and ocean. What are you? What is this? Clownfish? Seahorse? Barnacle? Seahorse. Nice. I don't need a seahorse right now. When is that going to be caught? I have a sea bass, but a seahorse. When the fuck was I supposed to get a seahorse? Do I have a seahorse anywhere on this stupid list? Somebody help me out. Oh, I got it. It's in May. All right, got it. All right. Never mind. False alarm. I got it. What about bye-bye? No, dude, bye-bye. That's good. No, I do that. I'm a bye-bye guy. No, dude, don't be hating on bye-bye now. No, bye-bye is awesome, man. You get off, like, the phone with somebody, you gotta hit him with bye-bye. You don't say it like a doofus like I just did, but, like, no, dude, bye-bye. You say, like, alright, they're like, alright, have a good day, and you're like, alright, you too, bye-bye. That's how, no, that's legit. Bye-bye. What is this? Ooh, that thing is huge in this game. What the heck? That thing is, like, way bigger than I thought it was going to be. That's also in May. So, another thing that I didn't need right now. That's okay. This route's very specific. Yep! Took a lot of time getting this whole hokey-pokey together. It's basically a combination of the Golden Net speedrun route, the Golden Rod speedrun route, and then also accounting for the fact that I need a little bit of extra stuff as well for the museum, like the fossils and the art. So, it's basically, I tried my best to combine those two together. We say cheerio, and no, you do not. No, you do not. That is such like a no, you don't actually say cheerio. Fuck, I missed a fish. You got me fucked up, missing that fish. You do not say cheerio. That's such like a... what an American thinks a British person would say. We do. I'm sorry. Ta-ta now. No, that's like what like the Queen would say. Fuck! Quit messing me up with this shit. You're fucking me up. There's no way you say like ta-ta to people before you say goodbye in the United Kingdom. No, you don't. No way, right? Oh, I got a cart. Nice. There's no way. Carp was for the next time frame in April, but not right now. In the UK, we say bye-bye. Cheerio is fucking me up, dude. No, that's like some Austin Powers shit, man. No. No. People say ta-ta, but less poshly than you said it. Alright, let me try to, like... ta-ta. I can't say it in a not posh manner. I can't do it. I can't do it. Ta-ta. Ta-ta. Ta? No, I can't do it. Sorry. Watch EastEnders. No, I don't know. Like, tut-tow. Ta-tow? Tut-tow. Tut... I don't know. Recommending EastEnders to him is crazy. Why? What's wrong with it? It's not... What's wrong with it? It's got me fucked up now. Because now I'm going to be scrolling through Netflix, Uvu, whatever the fuck. And I'm going to see it. I'm going to be, like, curious now. It's British One Piece. Is that right? That's the kind of shit that my mom would watch. Don't you mean your mum? You guys say mum over there. I know that. I know that one for a fact. That one's not. You can't blow smoke up my ass on that one. I know that that one's true. Y'all say mum. Me mum. If someone tells you to watch EastEnders, run. Why? Clownfish. Clownfish was not for this time frame. We're looking for... How did I got a stupid sea bass, man? What the fuck? You're messing me up here. You can't even give me a stupid, stinking, lousy sea bass? Clownfish was for May, so let's get that out of the way. The only... Alright, so... My British person... The British person that I picture in my head when you ask me to imagine a person from the United Kingdom... is entirely molded by There's only one television program that I've ever watched. Like, a lot of, anyway. You know, I've seen bits and pieces of whatever, this and that. But the only... There's really two things that have exposed me to British culture in the media. And I don't think that they're the two most accurate representations of what a British person actually is. One of them's Austin Powers. You have to take his mannerisms with a grain of salt, I think. And the other's Top Gear. Clarkson, Hammond, and May Top Gear. Not any of the other shit, because it is just that shit. The only exposure I have is Conker's Bad Fur Day. So anyway, when I try to think of a British person, that is... I picture a combination of Austin Powers and Jeremy Clarkson. That's it. And, like, Gordon Ramsay, I guess, too. But honestly, first of all, nice. Dab? Nice. I actually was confused. I don't know if it was a dab or all flounder. I did the thing that they try to trick you with in this game, where they go like, oh, it's a dab. No way, it's an olive flat. It's actually me. Anyway. And Gordon Ramsay, but one, he's Scottish. Do you guys know that? He's Scottish. There's my sea bass. Golly. Dude, it's taking me an hour and 45 minutes to catch a sea bass? The man's worst Animal Crossing gaming 2025. Alright, man, whatever. Alright, where the fuck? Where's an olive flounder at? Olive flounder was... Oh my god, olive flounder was all the way in January. Jesus Christ. That was a ways out. Sea bass in my ocean... At this time of year, at this part of the country, located entirely within your ocean. Yes. May I see it? No. I wonder if they'll make a City Folk remake for Switch 2. Probably not a remake, but I'd like to see them port it to the Switch 2. Though I think the more likely port that we'll see is probably Animal Crossing GameCube. What, Stitches? What? Last night I had a dream we were hanging out. Dude, you didn't even know me last night. What do you mean? This is my first day on this stupid town. What do you mean, last night? You didn't even know me last night. I came to you in a dream when you didn't even know who I was? You want to hear what I was calling you? Yeah, what was it? Bud. Alright, yeah, you can call me Bud. That works. He had a premonition. Yeah, or something, man. Stitches is cute, don't be mean. Oh, it's more freaking me out, really. Oh my fucking god, man, I can't fish. I can't fish. The fish machine broke. I can't do it. I can't do it. Whatever, it's probably something I already had anyway. Please. Bar knife jaw? Rats. Does Animal Crossing take place on Earth or a different universe? I don't know. I view it as a hell in a sort of way. Alright, come on, dude. Quit. I'm gonna wait for you to turn some direction. There you go. And then I'll cast. There we go. Bar knife jaw. Shit! I'm confused why you got a few fish from May when you aren't in May. I never played this game, so how does that work? Well, fish can be available across a wide span of months. Some even all year. Meaning that you can catch it in July during the summer, or you can catch it in December during the winter. Stuff like the sea bass. Very common fish. Generally, the rarer the fish is, the more the less months that you can catch it in. That's not always the case, because, for example, the coelacanth is a very rare fish that you can catch all year. But it's just that throughout the year, it's very rare. Damn it. So, a squid, for example, could be caught probably all throughout the winter time, but also as late as May. Maybe. I actually don't know completely the months. But yeah, anyway. What are we trying to catch? Right now I'm trying to get, like, the barred knife jaw, the sea bass. Why the fuck can I find a stupid sea bass? Also the crawfish as well. I should be checking the pond. I got a little preoccupied just going around the ocean, but I should be checking the pond as well for a crawfish.
But he's not there, so...
The sea bass evading me is crazy. Like, dude, it's the joke fish. It's the meme fish. It's the ones that even the developers canonically acknowledge is, like, way too common. Because when you catch it, you're like, not again! Like, come on, man, what the hell? You fucking me up. I don't need anything that size. I should honestly just start scaring away anything that isn't what I need. Crawfish up here? No. And then the other 3 ponds that I have on this town are all in, like, the top right corner. And I'm like, man, I do not want to be going all the way up to the top right corner. Just no lousy crawfish, man. I'm sorry, I don't know what that was. I was just mad.
What is that? What size is that? I don't know what this could be, but I'll try it.
I figured that's probably what it was. Bro, scared me. I always do that? Yeah, did anyone else just do that? Anyone else just, like... Just, I don't know, when you're, like, alone? With your thoughts? Alright, no, but actually, though, does anyone, like, think of something really... Like, you think of, like, some, like, embarrassing shit you did? It could be, like, years ago that this happened. And, like, I don't know, you remember something embarrassing, and then you just, like, immediately start making noises. I only do this in the privacy of being alone, by the way. I don't do this, like, at the mall, or, at, like, Wegmans or whatever. I only do this when I'm, like, alone, in my own, like, all the flipping time. Alright, dude, because that's so validating, because I do it, too. I'll remember something embarrassing, and I'll be, like, just chilling on my couch. And it, like, drowns out the thought. It drowns it out. It helps anyway. That's so real. Dude, I hope I, like... Well, you guys have validated me. So I hope that I validated you, knowing that there's one more person on the earth that does that. Why would you say this? I don't know. So like, if it helps any of you feel like a little bit like, oh, hey, I do that too. I'm a little bit less alone in this world. Then I think that that's worth it, right? And then, like... And then it's gone. That would have been really awkward to explain that one for the YouTube video, if that was a new fish. But it's not. That'd have been a real tough one. Let's go see the ponds up there in the top right. I don't know. Fuck it. But what if no one agreed? Well, I guess I'm fucking weird then, aren't I? But I already knew that, so it's really not, you know... That wouldn't be groundbreaking. I already knew that I was a bit strange. Crawfish? A crawfish? Yeah, that might be, actually. It looks a little big, but I think that that's what the size 2 fish look like in this game. I think they just look like that. But when you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing's changed at all? Nice, there we go. Crawfish. Alright, now we just need a barred knife jaw and a sea bass. Barred knife jaw and sea bass. Let me swap that out, and since we're so conveniently next to the museum, I will donate them. That song sounds wrong unless you do the voice. But if you close your eyes... It's probably not it, huh? It's probably not quite what you were thinking. The museum! I didn't even notice that. Alright, wait. Because it doesn't gray out things that you've already donated, so I actually have to remember what I've donated already. I definitely haven't donated zebra turkey fish, because I've only caught the one. But what else have I donated? Oh, that's right, you gotta do the ayo. That's true. But, like, I can only do one voice at a time, so, you know, some of these have to, like, come into the room and help me out with that. But nobody's doing that.
Hi, YouTube.
Have I donated a horse mackerel? I've definitely donated a horse mackerel. I don't know. Have I donated a carp? I don't think so, actually. Have you had the chance to see the teeth of a carp? No. In the UK, crawfish are called crayfish. Yeah, and in the UK, you call some, like, fucking tapioca pudding, you call that spotted dick. So I don't want to hear it. And in the Netherlands, by the way, I've already bitched about this to my Twitch audience before, but let me bitch about this to my YouTube audience, because I didn't even think this made the video in the Mario Kart video, but it was in the Mario Kart video that I was yammering about this. Any Dutch people in here? Any people from the Netherlands? Which, by the way, you're not, like, Nether people, you're Dutch. Completely unrelated to the name of your country, but whatever. They call it what? There's a pudding in the UK called spotted dick. 1 foot long? What is he talking about? In the Netherlands, they got places around, like Amsterdam, and they're called coffee houses. And when you go up to, alright, you're like a tourist, right? And you're from, like, I don't know, Barbuda, Antigua and Barbuda. And you're a tourist in the Netherlands. Which, actually, that's funny. I think Antigua and Barbuda used to be a Dutch colony. Anyway. You guys got coffee houses in the Netherlands. And by gummit, what do you think they're going to be selling in a coffee house, man? You're a tourist and you ain't never seen one of these things before. You go up there, dadgummit, what do you think you're going to be buying? Coffee? No, dumbass. They're fucking marijuana cafes. They're fucking marijuana cafes. You go to there, smoke weed. Purchase and smoke weed. And they're called damn coffee houses, man. Big if true. It's true! Look it up! It's true. They're known for them, and they're around Europe. Well, as someone who's never been to Europe. News to me. When I go on a coffee house, like, I don't know, it's just like doing your classic 11 o'clock p.m. Wikipedia browsing, where you're fucking bored. You ran out of YouTube videos to watch, so you go Wikipedia article hopping. And I came across coffee houses. And I'm like, oh, that sounds just quite jovial. Whatever could be in a coffee house. My squid has already been donated. Alright, I think I'm good. I think I've donated everything. I think everything I have in my inventory now is a duplicate. Isn't that the main thing people think when they think of Amsterdam? No, I think of, like, the red light district. I think of, like, bike lanes. I think of Max Verstappen. I don't think of coffee houses, personally. That's just me, though. Hey, man. Maybe I'm alone on that one. Getting hotboxed walking into a coffee house. Like, dude, fucking... And it's like a cafe. You just, like... You, like, hang out. You just... Yeah. Smoke a stogie. Crazy. Bro thinks of bike lanes. Yeah, they have like the best bike infrastructure in the world. That's just true. Just... Hey, that's new. Didn't even need it. Black bass. That was for May. Damn, I almost got everything I needed in May on May 1st as far as fish goes. Just the pop-eyed goldfish and the frog. Nice. I am at 17, by the way, right? On the spreadsheet as well? Yes. Okay, good. Whenever the counter on screen and whatever spreadsheet I'm using to track them are mismatched, I start to freak out. Because I'm like, oh god, what have I gotten wrong? I finally got a chance to catch you live. What's up, Purple People Eater? I'm a big fan of your football team. I'm actually not. I don't really like the Vikings that much. Last time I was in Amsterdam, I had a real fun time on shrooms. Yeah, that's also what I think. I mean, I do think, like, when I think Amsterdam, I do think of, like, the very liberal usage of drugs. That is true. But, no, not coffee houses specifically. And their extremely misleading namesake. No. When you guys think of the United States... Actually, don't answer that. I don't want to know what you guys think of the United States when you hear United States. Because I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Yeah, that could be barred knife, Joe. Guns. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I thought you were Canadian. Says who? Canadian. Tex-Mex food. Okay! That's actually, like, one of the more positive things I was thinking. I was thinking you guys were going to say, like, high fructose corn syrup. Guns. Tex-Mex food? Nice. Red 40. Yeah, Red 40. Sounds like some shit a quarterback would say before they snap the ball. Red 40! Red 40! Cajun food. Yeah? I mean, dude, like, yeah, we're like pudgy over here, man, but like, an American guy being a bit on the pudgier side, that at least makes sense, because our food is fucking good. It kind of makes sense, man. Big cars. We do have big cars, that is true. Big, lifted, jacked up, like, Dodge Rams and Ford F-150s. Holy shit, that's huge. That, it's not like huge, like, it could be, like, bigger than a sea bass. I think that's just how big sea bass are in this game. Yeah. Alright, Jesus, man. Finally! This lousy sea bass eluded me for so long. Golly. Alright, now just the barred knife, Joe. I heard people put plastic balls on trucks. Is that true? Yeah, they're called truck nuts. Yipper! Those are called truck nuts. They're literally... Yeah. Oh, a butterfly fish. Nice. That's pretty rare. Yep, that's true. 100%. I hope there's a new fish so the YouTube video gets to hear me talking about truck nuts. Yep, you got your wish. I'm so locked into American car culture and I'm not even from there. We just got big cars, man. Well, big trucks mostly. But like big cars are big because they're like more safety features, right? So we're just being safe. There's Cybertrucks in Canada. Somehow in my tiny suburban town, they got here. I see them very rarely. I do see the occasional Cybertruck. When I lived in where I used to live, I saw them. I haven't seen them ever since I moved, but I have only been here for like 16 days, so you have to give me a little bit more time. But, by the way, what's the odds of a... Oh, I also need a surgeonfish right now. Oh, I didn't see that. 2% and 3%. Huh. Pretty rare then. I see them occasionally. I haven't seen them where I move now, but yeah, I do see them occasionally. My neighbor has a Cybertruck. Jeez Louise. Nah, man. I've only ever just seen them out on the road. It's real. Okay, I swear to God. I actually don't think I've said this before. But I think one time I saw a Cybertruck and it had like a weird pattern on it. And after looking it up, I think it's like a Cybertruck that Mr. Beast gave away or something. I swear to God. It had like decals and designs on it that, you know, Cybertrucks are normally like silver. But this one had, like, designs and patterns on it. And I looked it up, and I think it's one that, like, Mr. Beast gave away to somebody in, like, a contest or a competition or something. I couldn't tell you what it looked like, other than I think it was, like, mostly black. But it was weird, and I was like, that's weird. Those are all normally, like, just silver. And I think I look, yeah, it looks like it's, like, Mr. Beast, like, giveaway Cybertruck or something. People can wrap them. No, but I think, like, this one specifically was from a giveaway. I saw one that was green, and it said Dill Daddy on it, and it had a big pickle. That was me. Yeah, that one was actually me. Hey, man, come on. It's exposing me now. How ugly was it? I mean, as far as, like, they're already ugly. They're already, like, weird and cubic. I don't know. It's no more ugly than how they normally look. Was it a disguised prototype? I don't think so. It wasn't very well disguised. I saw it. So, I don't know. This is the first time I've been able to join your live. You're my favorite streamer to watch while drawing. Hi. Thanks. I'm sorry. No, I'm normal, actually. I'm normal. I'm not weird. Don't pick that fucking shell up. Put that down. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. Good. Good. Now sit.
Yo.
Hey, thanks, Darth Fluffyface.
Family, happy
I can't hear the
Tuesday.
alerts. You guys can hear the alerts, so I guess that's all that matters, but I can't hear the stupid things. That's weird. Anyway, thanks, Darth Fluffyface, for the 29 months, Tier 2. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Hang on. I'm locked in. Damn it! He's pet playing with himself. No, dude, I'm just saying, like, that's how you talk to a dog when they got some shit in their mouth. Like, they, like, ate your, like, fucking shoe. And you want them to, like, unhand it. And so you're like, drop it. Drop it. Drop it. And it's like, arr, 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 and you're like, drop it. No, I just, whatever. You're doing weird pet play. Oh my god. It's like snarling at you because you got your, like, slipper or something. Man, I hate when they go under the stupid bridge. Oh, fuck. Alright. I reacted to that purely by sound. Dog's diet consisting of cigarette butts. I think that's just you. My dog never did that. Your dog has never... What? Your dog has never, like, eaten your shoe. Or, like, had your shoe in his mouth. Really? That's like a universal dog. That's like a dog thing. They just do that. What the heck is all with the butterfly fish? Do we start growling? No, dude, I'm just demonstrating what like a dog does. What? No, man. I mean, my dog ate my wife's happy device. Like, swallowed it. But you like, go to the vet, and the vet puts the like stethoscope up to its like stomach, and it just hear. He's like, it's like, oh man, dude, no. That's fucking foul, dude. I didn't eat it. You're acting like I'm the one who ate it. I didn't eat it. Man, I'm so glad a clownfish wasn't something I needed then, man. Golly. That thing was probably expensive. Yeah, man. And not to mention the vet trip. Good lord. Jeez Louise, man. Forget the fucking device. You're out like several $100s for the vet visit alone.
Yeah, you're a surgeon fish, right? You're a surgeon fish. Hey, boss. That's me, a wise guy over here. He thinks he's a wise guy.
Man, turn around. Ooh, a scallop. I can give that to Pascal. He, like, stands on the bridge in this game, doesn't he? Fuck off, man. I barely even touched you. There you go.
Damn it!
Oh, I was so expecting that to be a surgeon fish for some reason.
Nah.
Vet tech here. We once pulled out like 7 used tampons from a dog's stomach. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that before, yeah. Yeah, dogs are fucking disgusting, dude. I mean, I love dogs. I'm a big dog guy, but like they are fucking disgusting, man. Like it's actually kind of funny because my girlfriend is currently working in the emergency department of the local hospital. And I told her, let me know if you run into any of those people who, sat on the shampoo bottle, who slipped and fell on the shampoo bottle. Or, oh, I don't know how that got, what? No, it's like, no, I wouldn't put it, no. Thoughts and prayers her way. The ER is a nightmare. I don't know, she had 1 shift last night. She said it was alright. No shampoo bottle incidents. Heck of a time to join the stream. You're welcome. Back from the war. What am I hearing? Sneezing, falling, tripping. Dude, because you know that there's some guy out there who dude, and you know, you feel bad because there's totally some dude out there who has genuinely slipped and fell right on a shampoo bottle and got it stuck up his ass. Thank God that's a... Oh my God. That would have been such bad timing. Good, dude, you know that there's somebody out there who that has genuinely happened to. And so they go to the emergency room and they're like, dude, no, for real. Like, I'm being serious here. I actually, like, was in the shower and I fucking slipped and I fell and the shampoo bottle went... And, like, all the, like, doctors and the nurses and the... All of them are like, all right, yeah, dude, whatever. Dude, I feel bad for that guy. It happened to my buddy Eric. Yeah, man. There's totally somebody that actually, they had that happen to them. And nobody believes them. Because of all these fraudsters that won't embrace the fact that they were just, you know, fooling around. Sure, bro, sure. Alright, little brother, come on, let's go. So to the operating table. I don't know, man. It surely, that, I just can't, it's impossible to fathom that that hasn't actually happened as an accident. Even if 99.99999% of the times that it has happened, it hasn't. You gotta feel for that 0.0000001%. I was an X-ray tech at the ER. I'm sure you saw your fair share then. And if somebody said that to you, you'd probably be like, all right, dude, whatever. But, like, maybe, man, maybe. Dude, what the hell? Come on. Dude, he's, like, almost in the sand, man. Come on. You're gonna die. That's a Seinfeld episode plot. Dude, it totally fucking is. Oh my God. Like, the Seinfeld After Dark episode. George has to go to the emergency room because he tripped and fell in the shower and got a shampoo bottle stuck up his tuchus. And he can't even convince, like, Jerry or Elaine either. Kramer believes him, though. He's like, no, that happened to me once. Yeah, that happened to me once. No, I believe him. That absolutely is a Seinfeld episode. Dude, fuck off. The sea bath. I don't want that. What a great conversation to walk into. I think so. Dude, I mean, would you rather be talking about, like, me being like, alright, guys, I'm gonna walk down the river here. What I'm looking for right now is a surgeonfish and a barred knife jaw from the ocean. Now, you get these fish from the ocean because they are saltwater fish. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my fishing rod to cast my line out there, and I'm going to catch me a barred knife jaw and a surgeonfish. Now, we haven't had very much luck with them so far, but I think that, by gummit, I really think that we're about to, and I'm going to talk to Bree here. And they, no, man, it's talking about a butthole. I see that you have a goldfish. That's no good. That's no good at all, cheeseball. Trade that for my red bar shirt? Get bent. Yeah, dude, like, no, come on now. I need to talk about whatever comes to my mind. Who's the best character in Seinfeld? Newman. Nah, I don't know. I'm just kind of a Kramer guy. In the basic answer. Or George Steinbrenner. Sorry, it's Hal Steinbrenner in there, isn't it? What do you have against goldfish? What does Bree have against goldfish? I think that she just wanted it. She wanted to phrase it. She did like the car salesman thing that's like, nah. You don't want that piece of fucking garbage. You want this more expensive thing, right? So that I can get a higher cut of the commission. Nah, you don't want that lousy old thing. In reality, that lousy old thing would be just fine, but when you have the chance to offload something for more profit for yourself, then you're going to phrase it out to be like it's a bad thing. In reality, she probably wanted the goldfish. Nice! Woof, 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 woof! I'm going to start barking, man. Nice, let's go. Surgeonfish. Alright, now just the barred knife jaw. Ooh, I'm going to get my damn dogs out. I'm going to start barking. Golly! Get rid of the horse mackerel. Is Dory from Finding Dory. It's Finding Nemo, dude. I know that they made a Finding Dory, but I'm not about to have you say that that's from the sequel. Yo, big man. Nice. Why am I saying nice to a sea bass, dude? I just joined and got barked at. People been like, I just joined and you're talking about putting shampoo bottles up your butt. I just joined and you're barking at me. I just joined and you're talking about a dog that swallowed somebody's fucking sex toy. Yeah, dude, it's twitch.tv/Dagnel and youtube.com/Dagnel. At Dagnel, YouTube, because I'm streaming on YouTube now. Yeah, man. We're here. No, it's always the first part of these challenges is always the most chaotic. Eventually, I run out of things to talk about. And we'll start talking about, like, the Dow Jones, the NASDAQ, the S&P 500. Which I always thought was a NASCAR race when I was a kid. These YouTube emojis ugly as shit, man. I know you're not talking about the emotes that you get from becoming a member of my channel. I know you're not talking about that. I know you're talking about those stupid, lousy, like, Google emojis, right? The basic ones. No, I know you're not talking about the emotes that you get. Damn it. Has anyone seen Dagnel laugh? No. I'll give, like, a wry, you know, or maybe a coy smile. But my, somewhere along, like, in my 20s, my sense of humor got, like, fried. I don't know. Somewhere in my 20s, my sense of humor got fried, and now only, like, very specific things can make me laugh. It's really... It sucks, actually, because I'd love to be able to laugh freely at things that are funny. But somebody can say, like, the funniest thing in the world. I don't even know, dude. Like, genuinely, I don't even know. I don't know what happened. I think I'm just weird. But, like, sometime in my 20s, I just lost the ability to laugh at things. Like, I can look at something and I can be like, that's funny. That's objectively funny. There's humor in that. But I don't know. It doesn't make me laugh. It's really... Anyone else have this problem? And, like, what is the solution? And don't say getting high, because while that is a solution, it's not one that I should be, you know, indulging in. Maybe the frontal lobe thingy and autism. But you want to diagnose me? Barnett. His laugh is, I find this humorous. Dude, when I say, I find this humorous, yeah. Or, like, that's funny. Like, if I ever acknowledge something as funny, that's the best you're ever gonna get from me. Thanks, Amy Luisi, for the sub. New Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I'm filled with joy and merriment at all times. I be chuckling at everything. Dude, I used to be like you. I used to be like you. I remember in high school, like, the teacher would drop, like, an awful joke. And, like, you know, it would make the class laugh. Everyone would laugh, but, you know, 5 seconds and everyone would get over it and move on with their day. But no, I'd still be there, like, 10 minutes later, like, snickering at it. Like, you know, trying to, like, hold it back as well, because I don't want to make an ass of myself. That was me. I used to do that. But I don't know. I don't know. Somewhere down the line, I lost that ability. Finally caught a non-YouTube video. I appreciate that. Thank you. Glad to have you here. I used to be giggling Gary, but no more. Bestie, are you diagnosed with depression? All right, first of all, yes. Second of all, don't just assume that I display one sign of a mental illness, that I am ill with that mental illness. All right? Because mental illnesses are just a wide range of symptoms that are associated with it. Alright? It's not so, like, black and white as people make it out to be. Like, oh, you're sad, and you don't laugh, like you're depressed. Alright, first of all, my depression has nothing to do with it, I don't think. Maybe it does. But you don't know that. And second of all, I don't know, man. I don't think that you can just say that and just assume somebody's mentally ill as a result. Because one thing that I've learned from, like, getting diagnosed with, like, ADHD as an adult is symptoms of depression can manifest themselves, or symptoms of ADHD can manifest themselves as symptoms of depression, and so you get a depression diagnosis. But then it doesn't fix whatever is wrong with you. Because mental illnesses have a wide range of symptoms associated with them, and a symptom could be a result of a plethora of different things that could be wrong. So no, I mean, maybe. I don't know, though. I think I'm just weird. I think my like, sense of humor is just so, like, specific and niche nowadays, you know? I can only laugh at, like, Northern Lion clip compilations. It's fucked up. It sucks, but whatever. Fuck. Some people just don't got a funny bone. And, like, I do. I don't know. I think that if I didn't have a funny bone, I couldn't be funny. Maybe some of you out there thinking that I'm not funny. In which case, why are you here? Nah, but we welcome one and all. Haters included. But, like, I don't think I'd be able to be funny if I didn't have a funny bone to acknowledge something as funny. Because if you don't know what funny is, then how can you be funny, right? Dagnel, I think you're very funny. Thanks. Really? Do you identify as a hater? Sometimes. On some things, for sure. I try not to, but... Look, I'll be honest with you. I saw the first instance of the, like, word skibbity toilet used online, and I'll be honest with you, dude, I immediately hated that. I immediately hated that. I'm not gonna act like that was, like, I was optimistic about the outlook of humanity after I saw somebody use that. No, I was kind of a hater from that one for the start.
Bo, go away. Go the fuck away.
This dude's got nuts of titanium, man. Come on, leave. That boy's still there. Come on, man. Go. Shoo. Scat. Scam. Get out of here. Oh my god. Man, come on. He shows up in a new spot every time I cast my line out there. Go away. Clearly a sea bass hater. Well, I got one, and I don't really need it anymore. So yeah, kinda. Get this guy out of here. I'm literally looking for one fish, and if it's not that specific size of fish, I don't want it. He is. He's rage baiting me. Go. Scat. What villagers do you have in this town? I got United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominica, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda. That's all I got, man. I haven't watched that video in years. I didn't watch that video in years. I'm surprised I even knew as much as I did. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. Is that even accurate? It's not, because... Oh, fuck off! He just turned right as I was about to recast, man. Fuck off, man. Come on. No, it's not even, because Greenland is not a country. It's a territory of Denmark. Puerto Rico is not a country. It's a territory of the United States. No, there's a lot of errors in that song. That's why I don't like it. It's catchy, no doubt, but, like, it's so wrong. You know that was the fucking barred... Yeah, you're right. That was absolutely... You know that was the barred knife jaw as well. You know that was it. That was the one right there. And now it's going to be 100,000 years before I see another one. Unless... Unless... Damn it! Yep, you're right. It was the barred knife jaw. You got so far into the song. I think I got like 30 countries. And there's like 180 or something, right? Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana. I prayed to Katsuya Uguchi that was a knife jaw. Yeah, well, didn't work. Maybe though? Maybe it was just... Maybe it was just delayed? I mean, Japan's a far ways away, man. That was a... Damn it! Japan's a long way away. It might have just took a second to get there, but no. I bet one of the next 5 fish is what you need. Alright, I'm gonna be generous and not count the one that I just caught, even though you totally posted that before I caught that fish. I'm gonna be nice, though, and I'm gonna say, starting now, in the next 5 fish, I will get what I want. Alright, and if you're wrong, then I... Oh, I don't know. I ban you for life? Time you out for next 2 weeks? Contact your internet service provider and have your service cut off? Because that's 1 of 5 right there, man. That's 1 of 5 right there. I don't know, man. Maybe say, like... Summon a great flood to your location. A biblical-sized flood to your hometown. Make it so that you get 1,600 spam calls every day on your phone. I don't know, man. I might send 15,000 large, dangerous, and deadly insects to your location. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows what I might do? Who knows what I might do? A plague of locusts upon your house? Maybe, man. I don't know. Shoot you in the head with a gun? And kill you? Maybe. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna do that. No, that one, no, I wouldn't do that. I might, maybe with the bugs. The bugs, I was right. The bugs, I might. But no, not that last one, though. I'm not gonna do that. But I might with the bugs, though. I might send the bugs, though. The bugs, yeah. Maybe with the bugs. I'll probably go with the bugs. Man, look at all the butterflies around, man. They're taking up all my barred knife jaw spawning spaces. Stop picking up that stupid scallop. Stop picking up that stupid scallop. Unhand that scallop, young man. Please. Knock it off. He's fucking around. It's serious time. We're trying to be serious here, man. What time is it? I gotta be done by like 5 today because I have a thing to go to. Oh yeah, dude, you got a thing to go to. Yeah, what? Hot date on the town? Yes, actually. Yeah, sure, dude, whatever. I got a hot date tonight. Oh my god, man. That's 2, by the way. Good luck on your hot date. Yeah, that's right. I have a hot date, by the way. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I have a hot date, by the way, guys. And me and my hot date tonight. I have to be done by 5 o'clock so that I can go to my hot date tonight. But I have a hot date tonight with my hot girlfriend. And it's going to be hot. Oh my god, is it going to be hot. It's totally true, by the way. Look at your hot day. Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate that. It's gonna be hot. Say how hot it's gonna be. It's gonna be so hot. Ah! Ah! Bang! Alright, we're done. For now, with this time frame, we have to go to tomorrow, actually a couple days ahead, so that we can get the net, so that we can get all the bugs that we haven't been able to get. But let's donate all the things that we have first, and then we'll head to a couple of days from now when the store is hopefully upgraded. Will the date be hot? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, you better believe it. Is this a frog, maybe? No, the frogs make sounds in this game, don't they? They sound like... Well, they sound like a frog. How do you think a frog sounds like? They make, like, riveting sounds. So, no, that can't be a frog. Dag, I gotta know, Team Conrad or Team Jeremiah? Bro, I don't know who the fuck those people... what are they, like Minecraft YouTubers, probably? Conrad and Jeremiah? Oh, man, dude. I don't even know. Is this some, like, is this like a reality show? Is it like a Minecraft YouTuber series? Is it... No hate, but that show is dog shit. What show? What show? Is this like some Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift bullshit? Have I donated a black bass? I have not. Cool. The Summer I Turned Pretty. It's from The Summer I Turned Pretty. I don't know what that is. What is that? That sounds like some, like, coming-of-age novel. Or something. Am I doing a sea bass? It did take me a while to get a sea bass, surprisingly. Yeah. It's a coming-of-age novel. Hallelujah! So why am I being asked, then? Because it must be of some recent popularity, right? Otherwise, why would somebody be asking me? Right? So what's going on? It's just like the Bible. The Bible is a coming-of-age romance? Maybe. I watched a 100% Mario video while building my IKEA furniture. Your suffering kept me sane. Hey man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, it recently got adapted into a movie. Yeah, dude, I'm, I don't know, man. I don't want to say, like, I'm Team Conrad, because what if Team Conrad's, like, a piece of shit? What if Conrad's a piece of shit? I don't know if I want to say I'm Team Conrad, but... Man, I fucking... What was the other one? Ralph? It's like Conrad or Ralph? Yeah, dude, I'm Team Ralph, man. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm Team Ralph, dude. I've already done the red snapper. I already done the octopus. I already done the... Yeah, I already done that. I think I'm good, right? I think I'm good. Can I check... Let me check exhibits here. Let me see. Behold our current creature collection. Alright, so we have ammonite. That's the only fossil. And then we should have fish, too. One... Pale chub, crucian carp, goldfish, loach. Black bass, seahorse, clownfish, surgeonfish, butterfly fish, zebra, turkeyfish, horse mackerel, barred knife, sea bass, red snapper, dab, olive, flounder, squid, octopus. Okay, so I think that counts for everything in my pockets, right? There was butterfly fish, carp, goldfish. Yeah, we're good, right? I can sell the rest of these. All right, we're good. Today's the 23rd anniversary of release of Animal Crossing GameCube in the United States. Huh? Really? Yeah, that's older than most of you. 23rd, huh? Let's go get some coffee. Yeah, fucking coffee, kid. Yeah, give me an eye-opener. Wow, Brewster being available from the beginning of the game. Shocking. Amazing. Oh god, my nose is itchy today. Why am my honker itching, man? Alright, cool. Alright, let's sell the rest of our fish. Go a couple of days forward. Hopefully we'll get a net from Tom Nook's. Get all the bugs that we need. And probably call it there for today. And call that a successful day one. It's itchy honkers. Dude, you too? Is your honker itching too, man? Because, like, mine is going crazy today. My shit is honking. This is my favorite AC. Nice. You're my favorite chatter, but don't tell anyone else. Oh my god, he just fucking scared the terror out of me. I forgot he was there, man. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Scared the fucking devil out of me. I forgot he was there. Because, like, the music started and, like, I was running. So the music and him, like, popping up at the same time actually fucking scared the daylight out of me. God, that was terrifying. I almost shit myself. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we definitely bought and sold enough for him to upgrade the store. So, if we go a couple of days ahead to... I forgot what day it is. What day is it? Go a couple days ahead to April 19th to get the bugs that we need. We'll stay at 9 o'clock in the morning. We should have Nook and Go, the second store upgrade in the game, where not only will we hopefully have a net, Tom Nook will be able to start selling axes as well. And we're going to want a lot of axes, because we want to cut down most of the trees on this island, because that will help us with spawning the bugs that we need. So let's go to the 19th. Yeah, let's do this by back to 9:30 in the morning. Just give ourselves some extra time. April 19th. That's Garfield's birthday! No, that's June 19th. No, I'm sorry, guys. That's June 19th. April 19th. What's special about April 19th? Why not 20th for 420? Marijuana? In my Christian holy chat? No. No, I didn't conceive of the idea. Bro, I saved the game! What are you hollering at me for? Bro, I saved it, man! Get out of there! You're like, what are you doing? I saved the lousy game. You saw me do it. What are you hollering at me for? Forget all that. I'm done wasting time. Man, you're wasting my time. I saved the stupid game. I got a way of scaring folks. Yeah, because you're coming up on them, rolling up. Damn, they did everything they were supposed to, and you're still hollering at them. No wonder. Lousy mole. He comes up to the first save to warn you. He warned me even though I didn't do anything wrong? I played by the rules. I did what I was supposed to do. Hey, get out of here. Now scram! Like I'm the one who's wasting your fucking time, man. Alright, man, whatever. What is this? Happy Room Academy. Yeah. We're gonna be wanting them. We're wanting to speak to old Lyle at some point. Any purple hybrids? They're dying? They're dying? I guess I went 2 days ahead, so I guess that kind of makes sense. So, if I just went 1 day ahead, it'd have been fine. Man, but they're dying? That's crazy. It's been 2 days, man. Flowers die after 2 days? Bro's got, like, fucking... What's the opposite of green? Bro's got orange thumb. I stream on YouTube regularly now. I think challenges I'll co-stream to YouTube and Twitch. Most other stuff will still be on Twitch just because... I don't know. If it's stuff that's going to be made for the YouTube channel, then I think it makes sense that I stream it on the YouTube channel. But everything else will probably just be still done on Twitch. Alright, let's see. We should hopefully have a net from Tom Nooks. And if he has an axe as well, then we'll definitely buy that as well. Yeah, wait. No, wait, it's still Nook's Cranny. Huh? Upgrade. What? Is he stupid? Oh, at least he has a net. He should be upgrading, right? Okay, I mean, whatever. He has a net, but I am wondering, like, why hasn't he upgraded? Did you not save properly? I did. Because, I mean, like, I would have lost all my progress, and I didn't lose all my progress, right? He needs to tell you first. Well, why hasn't he told me? I've done everything I need to do, right? Maybe it's on the board? The flea market? I don't know, it's fucking flea market, man. Upgrade your store. Alright, whatever. We got our net. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with that, but we'll, hopefully, maybe it needs to be a few days, like a minimum amount of days before he upgrades. I don't know, maybe. That's probably it. Anyway, now that we got our net, we need a common butterfly, a yellow butterfly, a honeybee, a mantis, a mole cricket, and a ladybug. A mole cricket, huh? I didn't know that you can get those during this time, but I mean, I made the spreadsheet, so I must, right? Surely I wouldn't be lying to myself. I've bought and spent enough for sure. I think it's just, it must be like a minimum days before he upgrades. I don't know. Anyway, and I would have gotten all those had I had a net from the start, but since I didn't, I now need to make up for that now. So, let's do it.
Let's do it.
I've been seeing a lot of bugs, I just, yeah, haven't been able to catch them. I gotta be like, I'm gonna turn the game volume up for me so that I can hear a mole cricket. Then again, they are, like, obscenely loud and annoying, so I kind of have a hard time thinking that I wouldn't hear it if one was around. Why are you playing in 2022? I don't know, man. I just miss the olden days. Why are there no bugs now? There's, like, the town was full of insects before. Oh, also, let's get fossils as well. Are the eggs from Bunny Day still buried? No, they're not. Okay, good. So it'd be much easier to find fossils as well. It's the hardest thing to catch in this game. I don't know. Probably the same things that are as hard to catch in New Horizons. Stringfish, coelacanth, Hercules beetle, all that. Probably not a common butterfly, though. He's not too bad. Alright. First bug. They saw your net and they dipped, yeah. Yeah, I bet that's right. They got scared. Oh, that's true. It's probably the giant petal tail. You're so right. It's totally the giant petal tail. You're right. I forgot about it on account of the fact... Damn it! I forgot about it on account of the fact that it's not in the game anymore. If we're talking about the most recent release, New Horizons. It's not even in the game anymore. I forgot that it existed. But it's available for only a very... Oh, and also the flea. Because, yeah. It's available only for like 2 months out of the year. And then within those 2 months, it's only available for like 2 hours within the day. And it's really rare. So those 3 things make it really hard to catch. It's not around for very long. It's really rare when it is around. And yeah, and then if you don't get it within those 2 months that it's available, you're SOL for the next 10 months. Honeybee. Maybe we should try to get the regular bee as well, the one that you get from the trees. Oh, epic failure. Ugh, that was embarrassing. I'm sorry. I actually just, like, felt 15 hairs grow from my chin when I said epic failure there. That actually... I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that at all. Like, I said it ironically, but it sounded so convincingly real that I wouldn't blame somebody for thinking that I actually said that, but, like, for real. Nice. Ladybug. And then a yellow butterfly right next to me. And after that, it's just the mantis and the mole cricket, which I still haven't heard of mole cricket. I'm like, did I make a mistake putting this at this time? I didn't know a mole cricket was available right now. How long are you going to be live for? I mean, I was born in 1996, so... And then the average life expectancy of an American man is probably like 50 something? I don't know. I'll probably be alive for like another 30 or so years. You ever think about that? Like, what year are you gonna die? Don't ignore Mary. Mary she got nothing for me. She got nothing for me. She got nothing going on. 50? Dude, white American dudes are crazy, alright? White American dudes be like getting DUIs and shit, alright? White American dudes be like slamming 15 Bud Lights and then trying to run through a wall. White American dudes be like... They be doing some crazy shit, man. Alright? Maybe 50's on the lower end, but... I don't know, man. My thing is, like, have you seen, like, a dude before? And you see, like, what they do? 50, it might even be generous. I don't know. Are you one of those guys? I've never gotten a DUI. I don't like beer. But I don't know, man. It's like, I do my fair share of crazy shit. I'd be, like, putting my head next to the microwave when I'm heating something up. And I reckon, having how many times I've done that in my life, I'm 29. I probably do that, like, a couple of times a week where I stick my head right next to the microwave when I'm heating something up. 29 times the amount of weeks that I've lived, times 2 to 3 times a week. I've probably knocked off, like, 14 years of my life just through doing that. That's a butterfly, not a mantis. 75.8? The average American guy lives to 75.8? Jeez, what? What are they doing? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll be around for another, like, 50 or something years, probably. Something like that. Man, I ain't heard no damn mole cricket. This is crazy. Your remote is pink. I just swung it. Why just stand next to it? It'll make your eyesight worse, too. Well, I don't know, man. They're already pretty bad. Look at my glasses. Look how thick they are. At this point, I'm like, how much worse could they possibly get? Yep. Nice. Tiger butterfly was for later, but I'll take it now. That was also for May. Cool. Do you want to stream all those 50 years? No, ideally I retire. From my laborious, painstaking, oh so hard job of content creation. But, I don't know. Maybe. Who knows what the fates... I mean, I'd be thankful to be able to do this and still make it a living in 50 years, but... I don't know, man. Who knows what the world's gonna look like in 50 years? Does this have Wii Motion Plus inside? Yup. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it, but... Come on, you lousy device. It says Wii Motion. You just have to trust me. Wii Motion Plus inside. It has... Whatever. You just have to believe me. No death stream. Probably not, right? I mean, who knows what could happen, right? Somebody could just, like, pop me in the head through my window while I'm streaming. And it's the death stream. You never know. You gotta keep your options open, right? Never say never, right? There's a mantis, man. Alright, I'm gonna try going in and out. See if that does anything. Mole Cricket is November to May on the wiki. And 9 a.m.? Okay, so it should be available then. I have it as a 3% odds, which maybe that could be better, but I don't know. Could be worse. Mole Cricket is November to May all day, so you were correct to put it in your sheet under April. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just not hearing it. I think about how common they are in New Horizons, and I'm like, wait. I can't tell if it's a bug I hear in real life or a bug I hear in game. It's real life. I heard a bug outside in real life, and I thought it was a mole cricket. Yo, you got a flea? Let me just hit him just to make sure. No, alright. Just checking. You know, it's just like one more time. Like, you never be too sure, right? Okay, we're good, we're good. No, it's just, nah, he's probably fine, right? What bug are you hunting? I forgot. A mantis and a mole cricket. Mantis and a mole cricket. What does Stitches do to you? Dude, I'm just checking to make sure he has a flea. You know how hard that thing's gonna be to find. I gotta make sure. The flea's gonna suck? I don't think it'll be as bad as New Horizons. Which, this will be a funny voice clip to come back to when, if I find myself struggling later on in the run, it'll be funny for me to, you know, put that little voice clip where I say that it's going to be probably easier than New Horizons in there as a little bit of ironic humor. But I really don't think it will. New Horizons has like a bunch of weird restrictions with the flea, and I don't even fully understand them. Despite all the hours and all the years that I've played it, I still don't understand fully how the flea spawns. Every time that I need to get it, I learn like a new bullshit rule about it. But in this game, I really don't think that it's, I don't think it's that bad in this game anyway. The mantis though, golly, that thing is rare as fuck. Two hours and 56 minutes. Flea won't be hard. You're fucking time-stamping it, man. Okay. You gotta have a little faith, right? You gotta have a little faith. You're time-stamping it like, oh, it's an inevitability. It's going to happen. He's going to be, like, screwed over by the flea. Nah, man. I really don't think it'll be that bad. Nah. It's fine. Where's a mantis, man? A mantis! For real? I mean, like, Ryuji from fucking Persona 5. For real? It's not that rare. Just like... Alright, just making sure, man. I'm just making sure. I have to make sure. I wouldn't be doing my due diligence if I didn't make sure. I just want to come here to refresh. For real? That dude be saying that for everything in that game, man. Anything happens in Persona 5, Ryuji... Come on! This is what's taking up all the spawning spaces here, man. Like anything happened to Persona 5, Ryuji be like, for real? What? And the text be saying it doesn't even say anything, yeah. Whatever, though. There's like 100 million lines of dialogue in that game. I suppose they can't voice them all. I guess that makes sense. You know what I should do? Is I should keep going in and out of my house, because I have a bunch of flowers planted next to my house. So, keep refreshing those flowers. And then check those. I think that's actually probably the play for the mantis anyway. No, I'm not speaking to you. We're not on speaking terms. Whatever, major loser. That's what I say to you. Ooh! Hang on, I'm triangulating. I'm triangulating.
Money, money, money.
Stitches FC will not forget your actions, Dagnel.
Right here. Damn it. Right here. Damn it. Right here. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Dude, it's totally like right there we go. Get your ass over here. Nice. Nailed it. Alright, just the mantis. Yeah, and then yeah. Oh, you understand? You get it? I gotta get the fossils too while I'm at it. Super chat, by the way. Hey, who super chatted me? Hey, Gooby, thanks for the $2. Stitches FC will not forget your actions, Dagnel. Is he a soccer team now? Stitches FC will not forget your actions? Oh, man, really? No, man, he's gonna give me a flea later on. You watch, alright? Thanks for the $2, Gooby. I appreciate that. Sorry I missed that at first. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is making my bad day better. Oh, dude, it's my pleasure. It's my pleasure. Happy to help you out. Damn, there's another one. Alright, well that's good. I can turn the game volume back down. I'm glad to see that they are still as loud in this game as they are in New Horizons. Some things never change. Yeah, I mean, some of them are dead, but, you know. Nook definitely laid that pitfall down as a joke. Why have I only found one fossil, by the way? I've been around this island like 5 times now, and I haven't seen but one fossil, right? I got one. Yeah, and then a pitfall seed. It's like, there's no fossils in this game. Like, what's up with that? No, no mantis either. Fart. Why did I read that? Man, it's like 15 I got both Twitch chat and YouTube chat on my screen right now. I have like 20 messages to pick from every time I look up at my screen. One person just says fart, and that's the one that my eyes just default to. And like nothing else, man. There's no context either. There's no context to that. And nobody like... Somebody says like, oh, hey, chat, what did you guys name your dog? And somebody named their dog Fart, and so somebody was just answering the question? No, that was like completely unprompted. It'd be a fucked up thing to name your dog as well. I think about all those like pets that I see online that are called like Mr. Smoochy Butt,
Hey, look at all my custom emotes and
Dr.
D3
Twinkletoes,
badge. You're telling me I get
Sir
almost
Snooflekins
20%
the
off
14th,
Lord
and I'm like, you have to
He
face
won't.
your veterinarian. You have to face your veterinarian in the eyes. You have to look them in the eyes, and you have to say that name to them whenever they ask what their name is. You have to put down on that fucking form that their name is Sir Snooflepuffs the 14th. I don't think I could do that, man. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do that. I wouldn't be able to, like, do that. I would have to, like, leave the office out of shame and embarrassment. My dog's name is Mia. See, that's a fine name. I can face my veterinarian with confidence and dignity and my pride and be like, yes, this is Mia. Her name is Mia. I can't do that if something's called, like, Sir Snugglebutt or something like that. I can't do that. That's not gonna work. I'd have to leave. Ding dong. Man, ain't no damn mantis, man. Vets love the weird names, do they? I'll be honest with you, man. I think after, like, my third snoof balls, I'd be, like, kind of sick of it, to be honest. I think I'd be like, alright, man, come on, you could just call it, like, fucking Greg or something, man. Anything else? This old Greg the dog. This old Peter the cat. Like, come on, man. You got really? Weird names like Napkin, not Mr. Snuggle Poppins. See, Napkin would be kind of funny, but yeah, I don't know. I mostly mean like the ridiculous ones. Dare I say the Reddit ones? You know the Reddit ones, right?
Yo, yo, yo.
What about this?
Okay, whatever, dude. Hey, thanks, Vivacious Galapagos Penguin, for the 41 months, and then Tandem for the 22 months. Holy shit, look at my custom emotes and ad-free viewing and channel badge. You're telling me I can get all this 20% off? It's fucking September! Dude, I didn't even know! It's fucking September, man! On Twitch. YouTube, you can ignore this. On Twitch, it's September. Subs are 20% off. I forgot about that. Dude, and this is like the first time in September that I've streamed. I've been missing out on half a month of September, man. What? Oh, man. That's crazy. Oh, rats. Oh, shoot, man. That actually kind of stinks. I'm a bit bummed about that. Damn. Alright. Hey, Dagnel, what would your drag name be? Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is just drop a R in there. Dragnel. Shit, that would have been so funny. That would have been so funny if I set that joke up exactly like I did. Except, well, it wasn't a joke. I was actually just being genuine. It would be so funny if I set all that up, said it in the exact manner that I did, and I said, hey, my drag name's easy. All you gotta do is just drop an R in there. Dagneler. Or Redagnel. Oh, that'd have been so funny, but I fucking biffed it. I missed it. I missed the fucking... Oh.
Hell yeah.
83 mile an hour changeup. Middle, and I fucking whiffed, man. Golly. You playing on Dolphin? Am I playing on a Dolphin? No, I'm on like a chair. Am I... What? Whoa, what kind of question's that? That's freaking me out. Am I... Whoa, that's a big boy. Is that in the river or is that in the ocean? No, I'm sitting on like a chair. Okay. Yeah, no. Or like horseback? No, I'm... Oh. Yeah, I figured it was that. I just wanted to see if maybe that was in the river, technically. Why am I worried about the stupid fish anyway? I just need the mantis. Do people prefer you to watch you live on YouTube or Twitch? I don't know. I can't really speak for the people who like to watch me. Somebody who likes to watch me is already a freakazoid just as it is, so I try not to put myself in the brain of that kind of person. Just weird. Who would want to do that? I don't know, man, but like as a viewer of live streams on occasion myself, I prefer... Ooh, that guy's tiny. That guy's tiny. He idle. Who is this guy? I don't even need you. I got you for some later point down the line, but you're idle. He's so idle. What are you? He's so eepy. Are you a tadpole, or... I guess a tadpole, probably. Dude, I can't even cast my stupid rod out in this confounded pond. Like, forget catching the stupid thing. I can't even get the line out there. I finished your Mario Kart video. I would like to know, did you realize that the bird from the Peanuts name is Woodstock, or are you still in denial? His name is fucking Pinochle, man. Quit trying to gaslight me. Ah! All that just to biff it up. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I need like a minute to stew, alright? Y'all mind if I stew for a minute? No, I was like, fucking... Alright, I'm good. Thank you for letting me do that. Alright. I'm still mad, but like, now I'm content with it, you know? I've accepted it.
I made it to stream, yippee.
Gotta go, good luck with the Mantis. I appreciate that. And thanks Helio Cosplay for the 43 months! And Shylaboo for the 22 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. There we go. Now don't mess it up. Nice. Alright. I don't think the counter should be at 27. Hang on. Alright, we got the Mantis. We are at 28 of 209. 7 bugs, 20 fish, 1 fossil, and no artwork. Artwork will all be done later, so that's normal. In case you need it, right there. Let's go donate this last fossil here that I dug up. And no other fossils. I only found the one for today. That's unusual. I'm wondering if there's more and I just missed them. But let's go donate it either way. And then probably wrap it up for day 1. Call that good. We'll come back probably tomorrow. Probably stream tomorrow. And we'll pick it up where we last left off. Are you a stew guy or more of a soup fan? Oh, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I kind of don't... What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? This thing is gonna be so... Okay. Okay. The flea market. He's talking about the flea market. That's funny. This thing, I'm telling you, man, it's so much easier in this game. It's so much easier in this game. And I said it, and you people put me on the record of me saying that so that you could clip it and have it come back to bite me in the ass that I said that when it's like 20 hours down the line and I haven't caught it yet. I'm telling you, man, I told you. What did I tell you? Now, I told you. I done damn told you now. I tell you it's easy. Told you this thing is so much easier in this game. Golly. Nice. Got the flea. Day 1 flea. Unprecedented. As unprecedented. Catching a flea in day 1 of a challenge. That's never happened. Oh, look, it's another mantis. Fuck you. No, but I should be happy. I should not be mad. I should be happy.
Yo.
Oh, man, that's good. That's just... Oh, my God. The relief I feel knowing that I'm not going to get, like, 99% of the way done with this just to have my fucking ass fried by one little flea being the only thing keeping me from being done with this. That's going to be so nice. Ugh, God, that's so good. Hour 3 flea, man. That's incredible. Where are my fossils, dude? I'm, like, looking around, still just like, oh, you know, let me see if I can't find a couple. I can't find shit. I can't find nothing. Whatever. Maybe there's just no fossils today. Fossil machine broke. Thanks, Poop in Trex. Poop in Trex? Poop in Trex? Yo, thanks for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You little kid named Trex. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, is Poopin' T-Rex. Oh, dude, you're so right. And you can't put hyphens in the name, so... Oh, dude. You're so right. It's Poopin' T-Rex. Oh, yeah. No, you're right about... You're right, yeah. Hey, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. That's my bad, dude. I thought it was some poor kid named Trex out there, and you're... Whatever. You know what I'm... Yeah. Oh, man, that's so my bad, dude. That's incredibly my fault on that one. Oh, man, poor Trex. I already done been up here, right? Yeah. Phew. 3 fossils a day for city folk? Oh, I got 1! And a pitfall seed. Is it 3? That's it? Man, these maps big as hell in this game as well, and you're only gonna give me 3? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Dude, when you found a me in the Find Me minigame, a we play, they'd be saying some shit like, okay. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. Yeah. Whatever. We can't all be like George Carlin, Norm Macdonald, and... Yeah, it's alright. It was funny. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, I appreciate that. Nice, ain't no damn fossils here, man. Ooh, buck. No, why does everybody want my attention for some stupid shit in this game? I've been pinged like 15 times. And for what? Probably dumb shit. Money rock. Alright, whatever. I'll take my 2 fossils. Whatever. Good enough. I eat shit in my free time. Bro, stop! I keep you put these comments out there. It's like I get whatever. I can't read this, man. No, you poop. Always with the poop. There's a poop. Always with the poop comments, and that's always the ones that I choose to read when I have like 20 comments on the screen to read from. I don't know why. I fucking always the poop ones is the ones that I read. A pato skull. Nice. Let's check that one off. A pato skull. Cool. Poop. That came from user fart, by the way. That came from user... What was their name? That came from user fart said me, by the way. In the UK, we spell feces like faces. Faeces. T-Rex skull. Nice! T-Rex skull. Alright, so we have not run into a repeat fossil yet. That's nice. We can up that to 31. And then, yep, donate the last of the bugs that we have and be good. Dag, why do you do this to yourself? Because it's my job. Why do you go to your job 8 hours a day, 5 days a week? So you can get the paycheck at the end of the 2-week period. That's why I do it. That's why you do it. Because, yeah, you look at, like, going to jobs in a vacuum, and yeah, it does look like it's torture, right? Like, why would somebody deliberately go to a place that they don't like being for 8 hours a day, 5 days a week, 40 hours of their week spent doing something that they hate doing? In a vacuum, that looks like it's torture, right? But no, it's because they get paid to do it. And that's why I'm here, too. Will you stream on YouTube tomorrow, too? Yeah, I reckon I will. I reckon I will. This whole challenge I'll do on both YouTube and Twitch. So, yeah. If you're here today, I'll be here the same place, same time. Though I would say, I won't be live every day, yeah. I don't know when I'll be live, but I'll try to do it most days at least. We enjoy your torture. Yeah, exactly. I get paid to do it, and people like it. Like, it gets people, like, it gets people their daily giggles. You know? Is that not enough of a reason? What's your favorite part of streaming besides the money? Alright, well that takes my initial answer out. Well, there's the money. Shit. No, there's the money. Shit. Well, there's the money. Shit. There's like, well, I like the money. Shit. Well, the money. Shit. No. The moolah, the bucks, the C notes, the dollars, the cash. Shit. Not the benefits, that's for sure. The money? No, shit, man, I don't know. The doubloons? The booty? Oh, I don't know. A nice recommendation would be the money. Yeah, but like, okay, I don't know. Good question. Working from home. Yeah, that's probably like the actual answer though, is like, yeah, working from home. The fact that like, working from home and being able to just choose when I want to and not want to work. I don't want to like do something. Okay, I don't gotta. Fuck it. I don't care. I don't have to like call my boss to be like, yo, I'm calling in sick today. And he's like, all right, dude. I can just do that. That's the nice part. All right, we're good. What are we at? Let's check. There's a handy dandy, instead of having to go through all the exhibits to check how many donations I'm at, we can go to the exhibits tab here. And we can see that we have 3 fossils. Let's pull up the tracker here to make sure. 3 fossils, correct. Bugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bugs. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 fish. Yes. Cool. So we're at 31 of 209 done after day 1. Let's pause the timer. 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds. Take the wrist strap off. That's right. Living dangerously. 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds. All right. Good progress for day 1. So we'll come back tomorrow for day 2. And we got everything done on April 17th. So we'll come back tomorrow and we'll start on April 24th. When Nook and Go should be upgraded so that we can start buying axes. And we will need the spider and the bee for bugs. And then the carp, koi, cherry salmon char, rainbow trout, and dab for fish. Though we've already got the carp and the dab, so that's good. And then, among other things that we're going to want to do that day, is we're going to look for storage items and feng shui items. We're going to look for coconuts that wash up on the beach, because we're going to need palm tree beetles at some point. We're going to keep... The reason why I have this from April 24th to the 30th is because every day we're going to time travel. We're going to go a day ahead each time, and we're going to see if Nook and Go has an axe for sale. And then we're going to use those axes to chop down all but like 8 to 10 trees on our town. We're going to talk to all new villagers. Actually, we don't need to do that anymore, because the reason why I have that there specifically is because fleas don't spawn on villagers until you talk to them, but now that I've already got the flea, we can actually ignore that. We're going to check the tailors for green items, which actually I should have done today, but it's fine. And then we're going to plant and water flowers for hybrids, black, blue, or purple hybrids later on. So that's what we're going to do. Good crack. So we still need a black, blue, or purple hybrid for the peacock butterfly. So, that's what we're going to come back to tomorrow. So, how far are you through it? Well, we have... Let's pull it up here. 31 of 209 things donated. More specifically, a list of things that we have donated so far include everything that we wanted to do on day 1, which was April 17th. It's now April 20th. It's 420. It's now... I'm annoying. I'm sorry. It's now 420. It's now April 20th. So we're now on to the point where we want to start looking for these things here. The spider and the bee for bugs. The carp, koi, cherry, salmon char, rainbow trout, and dab for fish. While also doing all of the instructions that I have here as well. So we want to probably catch everything here, and then we'll start doing this stuff here, just to make it easy on myself. What's up, Borfity? So I think we're going to get everything here, and then, or I don't know, maybe we can do them both simultaneously, but we'll see. But we want to time travel daily once Nook and Go is upgraded, which I don't know if it is. I might have to check that here. Time travel daily so that we can buy axes, because only Nook and Go and upwards sells axes. Let me also get the timer up here. We last left off at 3 hours, 23 minutes, and 44 seconds is where we last left off after yesterday's stream.
Money, money, money.
Yo, Taste Palm.
Happy birthday, Dag.
You got me. Hey, thanks for the 400 bits. Happy birthday. Dude, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the bits. Ah, you snuffed me out. I was trying to play it cool the whole day. See, like, oh, how long could I go without letting people know it's the big 4-2 today. Oh, yeah, you got me. Yep. Thanks for the 400 bits. I appreciate that. Yep, I'm to the big 42 today. Oh, it's actually... I need to be at 4 p.m., I'm just realizing. So maybe we'll actually go to April 24th at 4 p.m. so that we can properly follow these instructions. I look a good 42, man. You look older. Nah, you're just saying that. No, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. Nah, you're just... It's not my birthday, by the way. I've accidentally, by doing the birthday bit, the birthday joke, It's not my birthday. 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 It's a running joke that we have in stream that every day is my birthday, because I used to like have a little joke that I would play on you guys where I would pretend every day that it's my birthday. And then eventually like I did it, and one time people like started giving subs and donations, and I felt really bad because I was just lying about it being my birthday. What was once a good-hearted like lie, just a well-meaning prank, turned into like actually people giving me money for it. So I have to like preface this and be like, no, it's not actually my birthday, so don't like, you know, just, I would feel bad, right? I felt bad, so don't do it, all right? I'm a blasphemer. But I do look a good 42 though. No, I'm not 42 yet. What are we doing? Right, time traveling daily. We're looking for storage furniture just for keeping things in places. I was about to donate $500. No, you weren't. I mean, it's my birthday tomorrow. You know, just, you know, keep it handy. No, it's not. We're gonna look for coconuts on the beach. We're gonna chop down all trees with those axes that we buy. We don't need to worry about this one anymore. In fact, I'm gonna even get a little bit fancy-dancy here, and I'm gonna, like, put a red highlight on that to be like, no, we don't need to do this anymore. Because we already got the flea, in case you missed it yesterday. The reason why we want to talk to all new villagers is because a flea won't spawn on a villager until you've talked to them for the first time. So, if we get a new villager, we have to talk to them. We don't have to worry about that anymore, because we got the flea. Which is amazing, by the way. A day one flea. Never in human history has that ever happened. We're gonna check the tailors for green items, because we need feng shui in this run. We need red, yellow, and green feng shui items that can be put on top of a table. You know, it's complicated to explain, but we need it to get ourselves better chances of getting genuine paintings from red. The better your feng shui is, the better chances you have of getting genuine paintings. So green items that we can get from the tailors include all the ones listed here. So that's what we're going to do for that. And then we're going to plant and water flowers for black, blue, or purple hybrid flowers for a peacock butterfly later on. So every day, we look for an axe, we chop down trees if we found an axe, we look for coconuts, we check the tailors, we plant and water flowers for hybrids, and we do all that while looking for all the listed bugs and fish here. So that's what we're doing. So let's go to April 24th at 4 p.m., and that's what we'll do. Start the timer and get going. April 24th, 4 p.m. You got it, boss. I still haven't moved my Wii U from like 90 degrees to my left, and so every time I need to interact with the screen, it's a giant pain in the tuchus. That's a wild mechanic. Yeah, right? I learned that from Liquify's FAQ on the Game FAQs forum. Do you guys go like Game Facts or FAQs? Because I've gone back and forth about what I say. Because Game Facts is easier, but then when somebody hears that, they're going to be looking up, like, Game FACTS facts instead of FAQ facts. I feel like it's kind of misleading. So I'm always like, Game FAQs. That's what it is. 4 o'clock p.m. Alright. It's FAQ. Right, you say the letters, right? I say facts. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. As a Mandarin-speaking person, I'm always interested in hearing foreigners speak Mandarin. Ni hao, wu tiao, Dagnel, xie. That's all I retain. They actually made me take Mandarin from the 6th to the 8th grade, and I always thought, what? Today's the flea market. Oh, that's no big deal, right? That shouldn't do anything. Oh, my flowers. So I did get one hybrid. Don't tell me this is a purple right here. Well, it might, actually, that would be fine if it was purple. Because even though it's dying, you can still save it. They made me take Mandarin from 6th to 8th grade. And I retain a little bit of it, but not very much. Just what I said. It's not very much. What did Mom sent me? Mother? Money? Holy shit, 1,000? Come on! I'm Mama's special boy. I get more than 1,000 freaking bells, man. Come on. Nah, thanks, Ma. I appreciate it. I gotta water these flowers. I might have gotten a purple here. Oh, wait, no. This one is the hybrid. This one's the hybrid right here. But it's not purple. So, okay, whatever. As long as they didn't die, it's fine. The song is bangin'. It is. It's a bangin' tune, bro. Now, my question is, can I reuse this red pansy to breed with another red pansy? Should I find another red pansy? Because I need to make a purple pansy with these red reds, or a purple tulip with these red yellow tulips, which seems unusual, because it feels like it should make an orange tulip, but nah, it makes a purple one, apparently. 1,000 bells is like $5. Dude, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but, like, getting a $5 in the mail from Mom is like... I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, whatever. Oh, yo, rare champ sighting. This guy hasn't been in a game since, well, this game. He hasn't been in an Animal Crossing game since City Folk. Huh. Wonder why. I think because people speculate that he's he's Porter. And they do look like the same. I'm not even going to say similar. I'm going to say that they look the same. Because they do. He looks like Champ in a train conductor's hat. So, I mean, I guess I kind of get it, right? Alright, let me see if I got Nook's... Or, not Nook's Cranny. Let me see if I got Nook and Go. Because if we got Nook and Go, that means we can start buying axes. If we can start buying axes, that means start chopping down these trees. Can I have a fossil, please? Thank you. He got promoted. Yeah, but... And also, like, a name change? I don't know. I don't know, it's weird. Why do I still have Nook's Cranny? Ah! What is this guy not upgrading? Is he? Can I walk in here and at least have him tell me that they're upgrading? There we go. Okay, good. At least he's now upgrading. Because it was buy or sell 30,000 bells worth of things, which I had done easily to that point. Red tulip. Yeah, I will take a red tulip bag, absolutely. And then I can just find a yellow tulip. Because when you plant seeds in this game, unlike New Horizons, they instantly become full-grown flowers, which is a little silly. Now that we have New Horizons depicting a much more realistic interpretation of it. But, yeah. So, I'll take that. And if we find a yellow tulip, then we can, a rare piece. A garden gnome. Oh, I saw some lousy gnome. I didn't know it was special. Alright, whatever. Why do you need it upgraded? Because only that version of the store does not sell axes. I need Nook and Go at least to sell axes. And I need to buy those axes to chop down a bunch of trees in my town. And that's why. So, tomorrow he'll upgrade to Nook and Go. In the meantime, we could check... Well, we can check for fossils. Let's go around... Let's at least do like a lap around our island and give like a cursory look for fossils. And we'll donate those. And then we'll check the tailors for green items. We'll water our flowers for hybrids. And yeah, so we can still do things, even though we can't buy an axe today. Do rare items mean anything? Nah, not really. Except for the fact that I'm pretty sure only some paintings in this game can be bought from Nooks as rare items. What's up, Tandems? Do you think this will be the hardest full museum run that you've done due to the paintings? It's hard to say because, like, at least New Horizons and New Leaf had ways of differentiating real and fake paintings. But they also had way more things to donate because New Leaf introduced sea creatures and also statues as well. So there was more artwork, even though you could tell it apart, there was more artwork. And then there's also sea creatures as well, along with more bugs and fish than is in City Folk. So I don't know. It's sort of a trade-off that, as far as difficulty, in regards to... There's more things, but at least you can tell those things apart, as far as artwork anyway. Alright, we're looking for green items. Green, none of these are... Well, this is a green item, but we need green items among these two things right here. Because these two things can always be put on tables, and we need green items that we can put on tables. So, we only are looking at those two top right items there for green items, and I didn't see any there. We only need one, though, and then after we get one, we can just keep ordering them from the catalog. So once we get one, we don't need to bother checking the Able Sisters again. So, yeah. I like the mask. It's pretty cool, right? And it would actually cover up my, like, death glaring eyes, so... But no, I'm not too worried about it. The eyes are kind of funny. Once you get over how terrorizing they are, they're actually kind of funny. Just like, and I like especially when he's holding up a fossil and he's just like, one little eye is just peeking at you. By the way, I totally might have, I've not been checking to see, am I running by like red pansies or yellow tulips? I see yellow pansies. I need to look for those, so remind me if I see them. If I walk by a red pansy or a yellow tulip, fucking scream at me. Don't, actually. Be very nice to me, or I'll cry. I kind of want to see a perfect feng shui home. I don't know if it'll be perfect, but I'm going to try to maximize it to the best of my ability. To give myself, of course, the best... There we go. The best chance of getting genuine paintings. This is another red tulip. I have 2 red tulips with no yellow tulips to mate with. So... I mean, that's fine. We'll still hang on to them. And in fact, we should hang on to them, because if you hang on to them, then they can't die. If you leave them planted, then they can die. And you don't want that. I know it's cringe, but I really like your voice, Dag. Thanks! It's not cringe. No, I appreciate that. Thanks. I mean, you can't really do what I do if you had, like... I mean, I guess this is subject to interpretation, but... like a painful, shrieking... voice that's grating and gnarly. So, yeah, I appreciate it. It's like, we all hate hearing ourselves talk, right? You ever, like, we all have, like, an idea of how we hear, of how we sound in our head, and then we see a video of us talking, or you hear audio of you talking, and you're like, oh my god, that's what I sound like? Yeah. Luckily, I got over that a while ago, but sometimes I'll still listen to myself and I'll be like, golly, this guy's annoying. What's up, Shia LaBeouf? Alright, so I think I got 2 fossils. I think somebody said yesterday that you get 3 per day. I'm not having... Oh, that's right. You can only do 1 at a time. It's fine. It's not going to take forever or anything. It's a mammoth torso. Okay, so that's 32, because I know for a fact that I don't have a mammoth torso. So, we go over to the fossil and art checklist here, and we go down, and we find mammoth torso. There's only 2 pieces to the mammoth fossil, so we only need 1 more. We only need 1 more of that. Okay, so that's that one. What's the other one? Dude, take it. Yeah, in fact, don't assess fossil, just go to donate. This is a lesson for me. Okay, I just did it again. But whatever, in the future, don't even bother assessing the fossil. Just go donate, and then give him the fossil. And then he'll just by default accept it. Iguanodon tail, I believe I also don't have, on account of the fact that I have not donated barely anything to this point. And indeed, I haven't. So we're up to 33 total donations now, and that's our 5th out of 58 fossils. Jeez Louise, that's a lot. Alright, it's all good, though. So we are at, now... You can pull up this spreadsheet for yourself, by the way. If you're in YouTube stream, it's in the description of the live stream. Or if you're in Twitch chat, !CF route. Twitch stream should really have, like, descriptions of the stream. Like, that kind of seems like a no-brainer, right? I don't know. Would getting a blue rose in every game be an interesting idea, or would it be too samey or too boring? How many games is the blue rose even in? I've done it before in New Leaf and New Horizons, because it's basically the same. And yeah, we're at 33 total things now. I've done it in New Leaf and New Horizons, but is it even in City Folk, Wild World, and GameCube? I know people would want... I honestly don't think it would be a bad idea. I don't think it would be too samey. I mean, maybe a little bit, but like, you know, no more samey than most of my videos kind of are already, sometimes. But my thing is, like, I don't really remember whether the blue rose is even in City Folk, Wild World, and GameCube. You can get blue roses in City Folk. Is it as difficult in City Folk as it is in New Leaf and New... I don't know. I've never made it in this game. Yeah, I have no idea. I like this kind of somber 4 p.m. tune. It's very nice. Somebody asked, like, what my favorite game's music is, and this is up there, along with GameCube, New Leaf, and then Wild World is basically just City Folks, except it actually comes through a better speaker instead of the shitty little DS speaker, so I think City Folks is by default better. Oh yeah, I should probably be catching some fish as well. And the wiki says that they're in Wild World also, which I know is just City Folk. Well, not necessarily. Plenty of things that are only in Wild World that aren't in City Folk. Plenty of things that are in City Folk that aren't in Wild World, so not necessarily. Alright, so we want to put... That bee's gonna sting me. I'm gonna put this guy next to this guy. And then... Yeah, I don't have a partner for these red tulips here, so I guess I'll just hang on to those in the meantime. And then we'll water those. And that's our hybrids taken care of for the day. We checked the Able Sisters for green items. So, other than that, we're pretty much good. Let's try to knock out some of these fish and bugs that we need. Which, today we need... I'm going to save the spider, because I reckon that when I'm going around chopping a bunch of trees on my island, I'll find the spider. The bee... I don't know. I don't remember how to catch a bee in this game. That's going to be interesting. You get like 4 beehives a day in your trees. And they're really easy in New Leaf and New Horizons, but in City Folk and before, I remember they're pretty difficult. I don't know, man. We'll see. And then for fish, we need a koi, cherry salmon char, and rainbow trout. Should we try to get the bee? That's also something I'll probably just run into as I'm chopping down trees on my island, but... I don't know. If I have to, like, run away and pull out my net, then... I'm probably not going to have to... probably not going to have enough time. Part of the reason why it's so difficult to get bees in this game is because you can't shake trees with your net out. You just end up hitting the tree. So you have to put it away, and then go around shaking. And then you just have to... After that, that's right. That's all I know what you need to do. After that, I'm lost.
Yo.
After that, I'm lost. Yo, Eminem, thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. You need those quick bug-catching reflexes. I'm pretty sure I remember reading sometime when I was like a kid and I was wondering how to do it. You like run diagonally, pull out your net. That's not your net! Why the fuck? The last thing that I put away... The last thing that I put away was my net. So, is the first thing that you not pull out after putting it away not the thing that you put away last, your net? Or at least it, like, made his eyes a little bit less creepy. Man, what the fuck? Maybe it's based on inventory spot. Wait, so you're telling me that if I drop all my shit, I'm gonna put away my net. I'm gonna pull out my net. I'm gonna put away my net. I'm gonna pull out my net. I'm gonna put away... Okay, I got it now. I don't know what it's based on, but I got it now. Now I have it, and you've seen me do it. You saw me do it just then. The first thing that gets pulled out when I press the button is the net, okay? We're good now. The trickster changed my layout. I don't know what happened, man. I thought whatever. Now he just looks sad. He's fine. He still has his joyous wonder for life. You can tell in his not totally painstaking smile. He's totally not, like, holding back pain or agony or trauma or anything like that. No, he's chill. He's having a good time. You can tell. He has a winning smile. He's got that school picture smile, kind of like the, you're like an angsty boy between, like, in, like, the 7th to the 11th grade, and so you're kind of doing that, like, half smile, like, you know, like, the white boy half smile. You know the one. I was a master of it. I was there. I was doing it. The line smile. Yeah, the... I know that, yeah, you're like... Mm-hmm. That's the smile where, like, a coworker cracks a joke at, like, the end of your... Like, you've been working, like, 8 hours at your job. And you're tired, man. You're beat. You want to go home. And the coworker coming in after you on the next shift comes in and starts cracking jokes with you. You know, they only got out of bed an hour and a half ago. They're fresh as a daisy. You've been working your whole 8-hour shift, and they come in cracking jokes. You're not in the mood for jokes, so you hit them with one of the... You hit them with that. Hit them with that number. Yep. Be like, alright, dude. You go ahead. Tell your little jokes. Oh, hello. Rare painting. Daffodil Table is actually maybe a crazy-ass pull. Hang on a minute. Let me look, because there's a few kinds of tables that are based off flowers, and I don't remember them all. They all look kind of similar. Hang on. This might be an insane pull. Let me go pop this in my domicile here and see. Don't you need that one? That's what I'm thinking. Hang on. I also got to get my house upgraded. Something that I maybe should be doing. Yeah. So, hang on. Remind me again. Which colors go in which directions? Like, okay, so yellow goes in the... Green goes in the south, I think. Yellow goes in the east? Or the west? Which way does it go? Which way does feng shui go in this game? I mean, I think it's the same in this game as it is in every other game. So if you know it in the other games, then what is it? Because I think yellow goes in one of the directions. So either way, this is huge because we need, in order to maximize our feng shui, we need to have yellow furniture in the west. It is. Okay. So by maximizing the amount of items that you can put on the west side of your house, aka a table, a yellow table such as this, and then a yellow item on top of that, like a yellow flower, which we should be able to get a lot of, you're maximizing your feng shui and thus maximizing your chances of getting genuine paintings from red. This is huge because now that we got one, we can order more from the catalog. We can order as many of these things as we want. Well, 5 a day is the max, which is dumb, but whatever, you know what I mean. And then, yeah, we can pick a bunch of yellow tulips or pansies or whatever, roses, around from town, and then put them on top of that, and that is like max feng shui for yellow items. And then we just have to do the same for green and for red items as well. And the reason why I'm looking for green items specifically from the Able Sisters is because there isn't green flowers. There's no green mums in this game, and even if there was, it'd be kind of a pain in the ass to get a bunch of them. So it'd probably be better off just getting the items for them. So this is huge, actually. That, just falling out of a tree, literally, is such an insane help. It saves me from having to look for one of those later. That's crazy. And that just fell from a tree. I didn't even look for it. I don't know how many furniture items that there are in this game, let alone how many that can fall from trees. But I mean, that has to be like a 1 in hundreds chance of getting that item specifically. Or, I don't know, at least any item that could help me for this challenge. The lily pad table counts as green for feng shui. Yes, but the lily pad table is only acquired through Katie and Caitlin, which now that the Wii and the Wii U have discontinued online service, you are not able to get the lily pad table anymore. At least not without... I mean, yeah, you'd have to, like, spawn it in, which, you know, if I was just gonna spawn things in, then why wouldn't I just spawn in everything that I needed to donate and call it a day, right? So, yeah, the lily pad table doesn't work. Luckily, there's other green tables that work. I think that there is an item just called the green table. It's part of the green series. So we don't just need the lily pad table. Luckily, there's more options to us. Oh, Dag, did you enjoy Hamilton? I did enjoy Hamilton. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Yeah, I had a good time. Low-key mad because Nintendo decided to call City Folk Let's Go to the City in Australia. I mean, I think it's called that everywhere. By the way, am I still holding up my net as soon as I... Okay, good. Just gotta check, just gotta check. Just got it. You just have to check. I'm pretty sure it's called that everywhere outside of North America, right? Europe release called it Let's Go to the City. It's not even like... I kind of almost like the name better, but I will say, for the purposes of writing the name of the game out, as I've had to do many times over the course of my Animal Crossing career, which just sounds like such a fucking weird thing to say. I'm glad. It's probably saved me like 10 minutes of typing in total, the amount of times that I've had to write City Folk instead of Let's Go to the City. So I don't know, I guess I'm kind of happy about it. Even though I gotta be honest with you, I think Let's Go to the City is a better name. Because like, City Folk is like... What does that mean? What folk are in the city? Folk is such a good word, low-key. Yeah! I guess that's true. It is kind of fun to say. Though it strikes me as one of those words that like a foreigner who doesn't know English very well would struggle to say, because it is kind of like... folk. Like with the weird silent L, and I don't know. It's the word of the day. It's the word that I've now said so many times that I don't even think it's like a real word anymore. I've done the thing where I've like said it or read it so many times that now I'm like, that's not even a word. It doesn't even sound like a word anymore. It's called Let's Go to the City in all PAL territories, which is like 2/3 of the goddamn world. You don't know why, but like North American games... I don't even know what PAL is versus... I don't know what even like the North American version of it is called, but yeah, I don't know. It's something about like your TVs or something? I don't know. A cubby hole. No, man. I don't know, it's got a damn cubby's hole. First of all, get this in your wallet. A cubby hole. Okay, interesting. That item's a bit less useful. Voltage. It's something to do with your voltage? Yeah, I don't know. It's something to do with that. But I don't know why that means the game's name needs to be different, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. PAL and NTSC. I knew it was NT something, but yeah, I thought it was NA something, because North America. But nah. You're my pal. You're all my pals, except some of you. Some of you are my enemies, my ops. I won't say who, but I feel like if you're like, oh man, is that me? Is he talking about me? It's probably not you. Probably. Oh, hi. I don't have a slingshot. I don't know if I get a slingshot until I get Nook and Go either, because I have not seen one for sale. If you have to ask if you're my pal or not, you're probably my pal. Or if you're my enemy or not, you're probably not my enemy. Dagnel has ops. I mean, I've been alive for 29 years, man. I've definitely made some enemies along the way. Probably. It's the 2006 Orange Julius drink guy who is your true nemesis. Dude, that guy is probably, like, in jail or something. I hope he's in jail. I don't know what that guy's up to. I hope that he's in some, like... I hope he's in some containment, you know? That guy's a nuisance to public wellness. That guy needs to be locked up. Unk has ops. Yeah, you, for calling me Unk. Unk. Nephew. What's your favorite cheese? Man, what do I put on it? Like, ham sandwich? That's gotta be Swiss. But if you're talking, like, on a pizza... Well, it's gotta be mozzarella. I don't know, man. You gotta present a situation in front of me. I'll tell you one thing. I'm not eating that, like, maggot cheese that they have in Italy. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my god, they're so fast. They're so fast, and I gotta be honest with you, dude, I think Buck, and I'm gonna make excuses here because I can, because I'm the streamer and I'm the boss. I'm gonna make excuses. Buck got in my fucking way. Buck got in my fucking way. He got in my bucking way. Fuck got in my bucking way. Buck got in my fucking way there. And he made it so that, like, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's definitely Buck's fault. It's absolutely Buck's fault. That one's not on me. Not even a little bit. To be honest with you, I think that actually, I should be, like, I should receive, like, a Presidential Medal of Freedom for my efforts there. Because to be honest with you, I think that, like, none of that was my fault. Like, not even a little bit. Buck, more like, I'm not even gonna say it. Bro, you not... Now, I know you're not about to say the dreaded lousy F word, right? I know you're not about to... Alright, here we go, lock in. Dude, what? That went right through the... That went right through him! Bro! That went right through the ball of bees! That went straight... Alright, man. Now, if I'm being serious, I will take blame for the first two. But now that one looked to be pretty dead on, man. That one looked to be pretty good. What did I do there? Was I too early? Or was I too late? It looked like I think I was too early, if I had to guess. But man, it couldn't have been by much. Do you not pass out in this game? Lame. I think it's kind of nice for the purposes of now I don't get to have to get teleported back to my house. I'm kind of thankful that you don't pass out, but... You do pass out from scorpions and tarantulas still, but... Yeah, the bees passing out... The bees making you pass out was only introduced in New Horizons. Alright, I think it's my last shot, man. Oh, I think... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I might have one more. That was my fourth one. I might have 5, I don't know, but I'm gonna go around and see. I want to say I only get 4 chances, though, per day, and that was my last one. Oh! But man, I'm going at this such a bad angle. Damn it! Alright, you get 5 chances. I fucked up all 5. But that's okay. There's still so many days ahead. Thanks, Scribble Moose, for the 3 months, Tier 1. I appreciate it. 3 months in advance. Thanks so much. Enjoy your emotes for the next 3 months and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. Alright, whatever. We went 0 for 5 on the bees. It's fine. Because we gotta go day by day here anyway, and do all that. It's fine. It's fine. Can you even catch them? Oh, you can catch them. I've done it before, for sure. I've done it before. It's just harder in this game because you can't shake the trees with your net out. Because if you could, you would, of course, just walk next to the beehive and swing. But no, in this game, like, I don't know, whatever. Alright, what else do I have? Do I have anything else I need to do today? Right, alright, we gotta catch a koi, cherry salmon, char, and rainbow trout. Okay. Koi, cherry salmon, char, rainbow trout. All river fish, except for the char and... cherry salmon, which are by waterfalls. Also in the river, but, you know, just a bit more specific. So, alright. Well, we biffed our chances of doing that, so... let's try our luck fishing, I guess. Where is my waterfall, anyway? It's, like, right here, right? Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Cherry salmon. Yeah. Alright, cool. 34. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Bang. Alright, maybe this is a fishing day, and just not a bug day. Maybe that's just how it is today. Some days it's like that. Grass deteriorated. Ew. Yeah, no, it's so ugly. And you know what? I didn't think I haven't, like, walked here That's just natural. I think it's spawned like that. Thanks, Soymodge, for the Prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. The new Prime. Yeah, I don't even know if I was like... I can't remember a time where I was like walking all around that area. So... Because there's like natural patches in the grass where it just spawns like that, I didn't stand here for 2 hours yesterday just doing this, you know? So, like, that just was there. Do I even need anything this size? Hang on, I don't even think I need anything this size, right? Char, cherry salmon, rainbow trout, and a koi. They're all, like, bigger than this, so I don't even know if I need this, but whatever. Yeah, no, forget about that. Only bigger things. Chad, I passed an 8-hour math exam today. Nice! I'm so glad I'm out of school. I've been out of school for like a decade now. Man, standardized testing. Like 8-hour long standardized testing. No way, Jose. 8 hours is wild. I mean, surely they gave you like a break in between. What's your honest opinion on bread rolls? Dude, like, I'm the kind of guy that spoils my appetite on bread rolls before they even bring out, like, the entrees at the Olive Garden. Well, not at the Olive Garden, because those are bread sticks. Very important distinction. But, like, Texas Roadhouse... You ever go to Texas Roadhouse? Such an American question, by the way. Some European out there listening to me ask if people have been to Texas Roadhouse, just, like, staring at their screen. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Americans, you've been to Texas Roadhouse, right? And those fucking awesome...
With that cinnamon butter as well.
Dude, I'm fucking spoiling my appetite. You know, maybe I'll go to the higher level. Let's go to the higher level, because we can still fish down at the waterfall if we go to the higher level river.
With the cinnamon butter? And it's so sweet?
And, dude, I'm spoiling my appetite. That's why I go to Texas Roadhouse is for those rolls. I don't go there for the entrees, for the steak, the whatever the hell else they serve. I go there for the fucking rolls. It's really not spoiling my appetite because that is the reason why I went there. I'm not there for whatever I ordered. I'm there for the stinking rolls. Oh, here's a waterfall as well, technically. But that one's harder to fish at because there's so much area and you can't even get your fishing rod like that far. My Asian ass is confused. Yeah, like, if you're not American, I really have a hard time believing that they would have Texas Roadhouse anywhere but the United States. Though I bet it would be a hit in, like, a lot of touristy European countries. I bet it would be a hit. Texas Roadhouse in the middle of, like, Tokyo? That would be a fucking hit for all the American tourists. All the American tourists in Tokyo... And they're like, I don't really like sushi. But then they see Texas Roadhouse there, and they're like, oh, it's a taste of home. That would do killer business, is all I'm saying. That would do killer business. Or London. I honestly think, like, the natives would also like it as well. Like, somebody from London gets Texas Roadhouse, they'd probably be like, dude, this is awesome, this rocks. Same reason if like a Nando's opened up in New York City, it would probably go crazy. The tourists in London would eat that up. Yeah, dude, you kidding me? And not to mention, like, the branding's perfect. You know exactly what you're getting when you go to a place called Texas Roadhouse. You're getting burgers, by golly, and you're getting steaks. You know exactly what you're getting. There's actually a Nando's in DC. I know. I want to go to it because I've heard it's so good. But, I don't know. If I find myself in DC, I will. Get a cheeky Nando's with my lads. The cinnamon butter on pancakes. Do they sell that shit, like, in bulk? Texas Roadhouse, do they sell that cinnamon butter? By the way, where's the fish? I've been, like, up and down, like, I've done, like, 2 or 3 passes of this river. And I ain't seeing no fish, man. So, like, where do they all go? I saw one by the waterfall, but it wasn't the size that I needed, and then that's it. That's all I've
Best
seen.
Animal Crossing
Where the
game
hell's the
for
fish
sure.
at? There's that guy, but now I can't reach him, and I don't need him anyway, so, like, if you could just get out of here. Oh my god, of course he leaves. Yo, Ted Little Toaster, thanks for the 36 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. You can make the butter. I know I can make the butter, but, like, that's a lot of effort, man. And also, I feel like whenever I try to replicate a recipe of something that's famous from somewhere, I never get it right. I never get it right. Like, I've tried to make, like... You know what is something I can just never get right? Not even, like, a thing from a specific place? I can't get, like, French fries right. I can't get fries right. I cut them, like, shoestring width. Oh, of course, now you're over there. Piece of shit. I put them in the air fryer, or I like, actually fry. I can never get them right. I don't know what the hell they do. I know I could make it, but it's just, I just know that if I did, it would never turn out the same. I would end up disappointed. Ever try making Swiss food? Dude, I gotta be honest with you, man. I don't know a single piece of Swiss cuisine other than cheese. Swiss cheese. I've never tried it. Maybe there's some food out there that I have tried that I just didn't know was from Switzerland. Is an air fryer really worth the money? I mean, they're not that expensive anymore, so like... Yeah, kinda. Plenty of times that I've, like, not wanted to wait for the oven to heat up and, like, take as long as it would, and I'm just like... Barbelsteed. Nice. Wasn't even needing that right now. Poor guy didn't even get, wasn't even added to New Leaf. Barbelsteed, I had that for January. Okay, cool. Poor guy. You can find affordable air fryers. Yeah, they're not like this hot new technology anymore, where it's like, yeah, I mean, you could probably get an air fryer for like... Especially on, like, something that's, like, always for sale on, like, Black Friday is, like, air fryers. Wait until Black Friday. You will find air fryer deals out the wazoo. Let me just check over here real quick. Anything? Oh, rats. You'll find air fryer deals out the wazoo on, like, Black Friday, which is coming up in... couple months, right? Jeez, that's disgusting. Couple months, man. That's scary. I hate it. I don't need that. Just wait a couple months. If you want an air fryer, you'll open, like, the Target catalog, and there'll be, like, 15 of them that are... Yeah, I want that. You just gonna have to wait there, though, pal. I'm gonna, like, come around, and you better still be there. I mean, the other guy that was in the stinking waterfall was there every time I went by, so surely he will, too. Of course, now he's gonna be on the other side, like an asshole, though, isn't he? No, he's still over here. Oh, my... I need to calm down. Yes. Come over here. There you go. Because if they're right in the middle of that lake, it's impossible to get your net out that far, and it wasn't even something that I needed. Son of a bitch. Get out of here. Less than 100 days till Christmas. That is... If you guys know me, you'll know I love summer. And this time of year is genuinely, like, kind of hard, because I just know that any nice day we get now is not going to be for much longer. Nope. It's not going to be for much longer. It's nice out today, and I got, like, the window open next to me, the air's rolling in, ugh, feels like $1,000,000. But I just know that not for much longer. It's alright, though. Darn. 83 out today. Pretty good, I'll say.
Hello?
No. Peanut butter sandwich with pickles and potato chips on it slaps too. I mean, like, it slaps the bottom of my garbage can because I threw it away. That's the joke. Yeah, maybe, though. Peanut butter sandwich with potato chips? That's good. I'll take that. It's, man, like, the pickles, man, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about all that. Oh, come on, man. Quit fucking with me. Quit. They move so erratically in this game. And I almost said erotically. The fish move so erotically in this game. Erratically. They move so erratically in this game. They're going, like, all over the place. Like, they don't sit still. Nice. Rainbow trout. Alright, that's one thing I was looking for. Now we just need a char and a koi. Don't knock it till you try it. See, people say that with the whole, like, don't knock it till you try it. Meaning you can't criticize something until you've experienced it at least once and you know for sure that you don't like it. Only then can you criticize it. But, and I think you might be right with your example specifically, but people be saying that for some barbaric shit. Like, I feel like people could say, like, you gotta try poop salad, dude, like chicken poop salad, where you, like, and you're like, what's chicken poop salad? Is this some, like, Rocky Mountain, is this some, like, what are they called? They're, like, bull testicles, and they're, like, deep fried? Is this some, like, Rocky Mountain almond situation where you're like, you just call it a chicken poop salad because it has, like, things that look like chicken poop? No, it's, like, literally chicken poop in it. Rocky Mountain oysters, that's it. Somebody says, like, hey, dude, you want to try some, motherfucking chicken poop salad? And I'm like, oh, what's a chicken poop salad? Do indulge me, enlighten me. And they're like, oh, well, I take some salad, some lettuce, romaine, and I put some chicken poop in it. And I'm like, what? Dude, that's disgusting. That's barbaric. What are you talking about? Well, that's just asinine. And they're like, dude, no, don't knock it till you try it, man. And I'm like, no, I think I can knock that before without trying it. Because I'm not trying it, I'll tell you that much. And I am going to goddamn knock it. Yeah, I am going to knock that before I try it. Your example is a little bit less extreme than that one. So, you know, fair play. But, like, man, there is definitely some things you can knock without trying, man. I swear to God there was a fish down here. Yeah. He's just completely out of range. It's cool, though. I'll wait. I'm patient. Nah, it's cool, brother. I'll even come, like, all the way around if you want me to. No, I think I can knock that, dude. Char? I think it is. Nice, dude. Cool. Now just the koi. Char's actually pretty common. I was expecting that to be pretty rare. Absolutely swap that out. Quit looking at me, Mary. Get the Sebass out of here. I'm about to make honey sesame-covered cocktail sausages. That sounds amazing. See, that sounds really good. I would never knock that. And I would try it. What is this? Yeah, I think a koi's one bigger than that, right? You said you like grapes and cheese. It's another form of grapes and cheese. I like grapes and cheese. I do like grapes and cheese. What did I say that was like grapes and cheese, though? That sounded like a charcuterie board. Man, your ass just needs to sit still, man. Come on. Koi. Damn. Oh, you're talking to someone else. Charcuterie board. Charcuterie board. Yes, man. It's got like meats and cheeses and what the hell else is this charcuterie? Like crackers. That's it. Like what else do you need? Meat, cheese, cracker on a wooden board. Charcuterie board. Charcuterie. Man, ain't no damn no cooter. No, charcuterie board. Now, come on, man. That's asinine. That's ridiculous. Well, that is just outrageous. There's a cat in my neighborhood called Cooter. Dude, it's one thing to call a cat that. There was a coach in the National Football League. I think he was an offensive coordinator for the Indianapolis Colts. And his name, this is a real person's name, by the way. I want to say, like, I'm pretty sure this is, like, a legal name. This guy's named Jim Bob Cooter. I'm not kidding, man. I'm not, if you're British, I'm not taking the piss, alright? This guy's name's Jim Bob Cooter. That's a real human being's name. That's an icon. Yeah, man. That's old Jimmy Bob Cooter. And, like, Jim Bob Cooter. That's 3 separate names, by the way. Like, which means I think his first name is Jim Bob. Which that's just... That's humorous without the last name being Cooter. And then, I don't know, man. The last name just ties it all together. James Robert Coochie. What do we need right now? A koi. Looking for a koi. K-O-I. Koi boy. Oh, thanks, Barry Boo. Did I thank you for the Prime? I think I did, right? I hope I did, anyway. My friend's last name is Cood, and his username is Cooter the Scooter. Oh, I like that, though. That's good. Because, like, man, at least your legal name ain't Cooter, man. No little Jim Bob Cooter. Man, but he has a great career as an NFL offensive coordinator, though, I will say. Oh, and then there is... This is funny. This is for this is one for the British people out there. There's a guy, I think he's a politician in the UK. And his name's Ed Balls. Those of you in the UK, I think, will probably know about this. There's a guy, politician, or something out there. I don't know what he does exactly, but he's like a politician. And his name is Ed Balls. And one day, attempting to, like, search himself on Twitter, he typed Ed Balls. Focus. I can't see. Nope. He typed Ed Balls into the tweeting. He tweeted Ed Balls because he was trying to search himself. But instead of searching himself, he ended up tweeting Ed Balls. And so he left the tweet up. I think he took it... He took, like... People thought it was funny, and he rolled with it. And so now there's, like, Ed Balls Day in the United Kingdom. How do we go from charcuterie board to Ed Balls? Man, because we're on a fucking... We're on a journey, and we don't follow the path of enlightenment, alright? We just go anywhere the fuck we want. We love Balls. We love Ed Balls. Actually, I don't know if I like Ed Balls. I will not speak upon his politics, because I don't know I don't know a lick about what he thinks, alright? So I'm not gonna endorse him. But I will say, the Ed Balls incident is quite funny. I can't imagine, like, any of our politicians having that sense of humor. Then again, this was also, like, over 10 years ago. Oh, he did the thing. I actually don't think that's happened to me yet, where the fish just, like, ignores me after biting once. I'm glad they got rid of that for New Horizons. At least I think they did. Ah, nice. I kind of wish now I would have just kept ignoring it. Because now I have to get rid of something. I should probably donate some of these things, because eventually I'm going to start throwing out things that I don't want to throw out. So let me actually do a little donation-y poo session. That's what I call it. A koi is not in the pond in this game, right? I know it is in New Horizons, but I'm pretty sure it's in the river in this game. Joining for the first time, we're talking about balls. We're not talking about balls like the testicles. We're talking about Ed Balls and Ed Balls Day, which is an annual celebration of the day that Ed Balls, British politician, tweeted Ed Balls in an attempt to search his name on Twitter.com. Okay? We're not talking about balls. Look, that would be funny if any politician did it. Like, if Joe Biden just tweeted out Joe Biden one day, that'd be pretty funny. But, like, kind of funny. But, like, you know, whatever. We'd all, like, have a laugh at it, and we'd be done with it, right? But the fact that his name is Ed Balls is the reason why people still find it to be funny. Because his name is Ed Balls. I can't control the fact that his name is Ed Balls, alright? That's just funny. That was a cherry salmon, so we're doing char. Throwback to Kofifi. Yeah, Kofifi. But that was back when we didn't really take that guy seriously. Like, I don't know. That was back when we were like, it's funny because he's like this senile old man. But now he's the senile old man who runs the country, and it's not as funny anymore. If my name was Ed Balls, I wouldn't want to be a politician. Bro, if my name was Ed Balls, I wouldn't want to be alive. I'd come out of the womb, and I would see that my parents' surname is Balls, and I'd be like, damn, dude, just fucking throw me out the window. The infirmary, not the infirmary, what do you call it? The NICU is, like, on the 15th floor of the hospital. Fuck it, dude, just chuck me out the window. The nursery, yeah. The nursery, I'd tell the doctor, man, I'd be speaking 10 seconds out the womb, I'd be like, man, get me out of here, man. I wonder what the Balls family tree is like. You know, so his dad's name is Richard. They called him Dick Balls. Man, that's fucked up. I would at least, like, once I turned 18, or whatever age that you need to be to change your name, I would be like, on my 18th birthday, my name's Balls. 18th birthday, the day it hits, I'm going to the Social Security office, and I'm being like, please, brother, please. Just pick me a new one, man. I don't even, just anything, because nothing could be worse than Balls, man. Just pick me one. Just give me a new name. I don't even have, like, an idea in mind. Just, like, shuffle a bunch of names. And assign me whatever one pops up. And they'd be like, alright, sir. Brrr. They shuffle through them all. Alright, your last name, your new last name, Cooter. And I'm like, fuck! And then I go on to become the greatest offensive coordinator of the Indianapolis Colts. And that is the lore of Jim Bob Cooter. Can I get this guy? Oh, man, that's gonna be... Ed Cooter. Ed Cooter would be pretty good, too, man. Oh, come on, man. You could do better than that. Come on! Psst, 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 psst. Oh, come on, dude. Don't play with me. I've seen how squirmy-wormy you guys can be, alright? Don't act like you can't fucking see me. Bro thinks he can't see me. Oh, fuck off. Alright, I gotta come down there. I love the, like, texture to the sky. Do you see how, like, the sky has a texture? And that's weird. Yeah, you gotta get your ladder out and climb down the cliff. A kid in my class is called Seaman. Ain't no way, man. Like, last name, right? Like, that wasn't the parents calling him that. right? It's not some, like, Aiden, Caden, Braden, like, new Gen Alpha name bullshit, is it? Damn it. Nah, ain't no way, man. Aiden, Braden, Caden, Braxton... Seaman? No. I refuse to believe that. Seaman is a common Dutch name. Siemen. Yeah, I've seen it before. There's like a company that's called Siemens, right? And but like, man, I don't think I could deal with like being razzed my entire school life for having that name. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could do it. Yo, dude, I'm like right on. You tell me he was looking at me? I don't even think I needed that thing, so I'm not gonna get mad about it. But like, he was not looking at that bomber, man. Ed Ball's Gangnam Style was something. What the fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Ain't no way, man. When you said Ed Ball's Gangnam Style, I thought that, like, he was gonna be speaking on the parliament floor in whatever the United Kingdom's equivalent of, like, a Senate is. I thought he was gonna be out there on the parliament floor, and he just starts, like, singing Gangnam Style. And, like, all the other parliament members are just like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But no, dude, to his credit, and you do have to credit him, man, he went up there and he did it. The House of Commons, yes. He went up there and he did it, man. He didn't half-ass it. He did it. That wasn't bad. You really, I was expecting way, way, way worse. It starts like beatboxing or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was going to be, like, genuinely hard to watch. But no, I was watching that, and I was almost fixated. I was in a trance. I was like, dude, Ed Balls, he kind of got moves, man. He put his whole balls into that. Yo, dude, fuck out my face, man. Please, bro. Out of my face. I'm trying to fish, man. Bro, you want to fight or something? Dude, this dude wants to fight. Get out of my mug, dude. Come on. Bro is up in my shit. Damn it. People are way too critical on the internet. I'm saying, man, that was not bad. Did a hell of a lot better job than I could. And even, like, the raunchy part where he was, like, standing on top of the lady. Like, I'm pretty sure that was just, like, that's the dance. Like, that's the dance for the song. So it's not even that bad. Anything down here? Even when he was getting a little bit raunchy with it, man, I'm pretty sure that's just what they do in the music video to Gangnam Style. Stitch is low-key a mix of all the Teletubbies. Man, you're so right. I'm gonna wait for you to move, because I know I'm gonna cast my shit out there and you're gonna do something. Yep. The bobber fell down too. Yeah. So you can, like, kind of get fish down there, but it's kind of hard. Dude, what are you doing? Quit fiddle fucking around. Oh my god. This fish is such an awkward spot. Like, I can't even cast. What? Did I hit him on the head? Did I bonk him? It's like the exact same... It's this exact fish that I need as well. any other fish and I could, like, just scare him off and move on with my stupid, stinking baka life, but no. Hello? I'm right here. Oh my god. If they could fish in this game, him holding that fishing rod... If they could fish in this game, and this motherfucker caught this fish from right out from under my rod, I'd be mad. I didn't even need it. Yeah, I'm still hoping for the koi. He's being a dick, yeah. You know, I think this could be a pop-eyed goldfish, even though I don't need it right now. I'll take the chance. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Gonna do my very best. Ah, man, that's a good-ass song. There you are again. Same spot. Would you rather have hands for feet or feet for hands? Hands for feet. I feel like you could still, like, walk. You'd have to get used to it, but I feel like you could do it. I mean, people, like, walk on their hands pretty often if you're, like, talented and, like, gymnastics or acrobatics or whatever. But, like, I don't think you could do shit if you had feet for hands, because you're, like, toes. They're not long enough to do basically anything. Mine aren't, anyway. I assume it's, like, a one-to-one swap of my feet to my hands. I don't have these long, gangly toes with which to have the dexterity to even, like, you know, hold controllers and stuff, which, you know, that's a bit critical to my job. But hands for feet, it would make it harder to walk. But I feel like that's much easier to manage. Yeah, that's like monkeys have hands for feet, basically. And I mean, that's what we all were at one point, right? So we got by just fine. We can do it again. If you had hands for feet, would you still have ankles, or would they be wrists? I don't know. I guess it depends on, like, how far you decided to go with the question, right? Because, I mean, like, wrists supporting my whole body weight would probably... they'd probably hurt after a while, I'll tell you that. It wouldn't be fun either way. I'm just saying, I think hands on my feet would be easier. First stream I managed to catch live, and I come into you talking about your dogs. Yes, man. Woof. Hey, welcome in. We were talking about Ed Ball's Gangnam Style 5 minutes ago, so, you know. It's not even, like, the weirdest thing. Alright, I think I gotta, like, refresh or something. Like, beefy wrists. Man, you know, damn beefy wrists, man. You can't just say no beefy wrists. Beefy wrists. That's crazy, man. Get your ass out of here. Or. Nah, get your ass out of here. Get your ass into my pockets. Get your ass. Man, that fucking cliff is the most fascinating thing in the world to this guy. There you go. Did he ignore me? Yep. When they bite down really fast, they ignored you. Basically a guarantee. Come on. The koi is, like, kind of rare, but come on, man. Like, throw me a bone. If he owns the house, why did he knock on the door before entering? He does not own that house. That's a unoccupied house. Which... still, kind of the question is, if he knows it's unoccupied, why would he still knock? I suppose that's fair. I don't know. You never know what, like, villager could be in there, like, snooping around the joint. Make sure... I don't know. You knock. Whoever's inside just knows you're coming in. Could be squatters, that's right. Yeah, you don't want to freak them out. Could be like the guy in the wall from the Smiling Friends episode. God knows what he was doing. Give him time to close all of his tabs before he, before you see what he's doing. What's up, M. Novula? I saw a fish on the other side of the waterfall, but I don't know what size it was. Too small. Too little. Isn't that a koi in the pond, or is that New Horizons? Yeah, that's just New Horizons that they do that. In this game, it's in the river. I'm like 99% sure that's true, by the way. I don't know. I did ask earlier if that is true, and you guys might have answered me, and I just didn't see it. But I'm pretty sure in this game it is in the river. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's in the river. Oh, come on, man. There's squirmy wormy over here, dude. Come on. He's squirming his worm. Nice! Great. Now I gotta put fucking squirming my worm in the video. Alright, koi is done. And we are good to move on to tomorrow. Let's donate all these. Swap. I keep forgetting, like, yeah, I need to donate them. It's not enough to just catch them. You need to donate them. Who is up squirming their worm? Man, no. Come on. Hopefully I haven't sold anything. It will probably come to pass that I will end up selling something that I needed to donate. It happened in the New Horizons Full Museum speedrun. I don't know if it happened in any other speedrun, but I may have already donated it. Yeah, I already did a rainbow trout. What the hell am I thinking? I know, it's me who donated it. Shut the fuck up. It's like he's BMing me, because I'm an idiot. He's like, not only is this already donated, you fucking dumbass, you are the one who donated it. How fucking stupid can you be? Like, dude, come on, get off my ass, man, alright? The giant snakehead incident. Dude, luckily it did not take that long to get another one. If that happened with something even more rare, I think we're good, right? We've donated all the rest of these. Yeah, alright. Do keep us in mind. Yep, sure thing, pal. Why is Blather so fat in the older games? He's fat, he's just got a big head. He's just disproportional, man. That's just how he is, alright? You can't, how you gonna look at like a hippopotamus and be like, oh, it's fat? No, that's just what it is. It just has like, it's just rotund. That's just the way it is. And that's just the way he is. And he's got a big head. Come on. He just stupid thick, man. And he's very feathery, that's true. Fat shaming a video game character in the ginormous 25 is crazy. Like, look at Tom Nook, man. Come on, that's just the way he is. I don't want no cubby hole, man. Yeah. Alright, we're good. So now, we're good on fish. We need to get bugs. And now, we're going to go 2 days ahead, because tomorrow, he's going to be upgrading the store. So, we're not even going to be able to do anything. Oh, we're actually at 38, by the way. My counter must have gotten one off. Because we're at 38 of 209. So, we're at 8 bugs, 25 fish, 5 fossils, no art, for 38 total donations complete. We're almost a fifth of the way done. That's kind of crazy. So now we're going to go 2 days ahead. Tom Nook's store will be upgraded. We can start getting axes from the store. And we will keep checking every day the Able Sisters stock for any of these green items here. We will look for any feng shui items. We'll look for coconuts on the beach. And if we do find axes, we'll start chopping down our trees. And in those trees, we'll find spiders and bees. So that's what we're going to do. And we're going to keep watering our hybrids to try to get black, blue, or purple flowers. That's what we're going to do. Just to catch you all up. So 2 days ahead. Let me also, actually, one more thing I'm going to do. I'm going to pay off my loan. Because if we are going to maximize feng shui, then we are going to want to, of course, have as much room to put as much things in our house as we can. So the bigger our house is, or at least the main room. I think the main room is all that matters. So we should pay off our first 2 loans to get our main room as big as possible. Let's start by doing the first loan. Yippee! Oh, sorry, Yahoo. He's a Yahoo guy, not a Yippee guy. My bad. Let's go talk to Tom Nook, confirm our house upgrade, and then we're going to want to do that one more time to get the biggest main room in our house as possible. The spreadsheet is so nice. I'm drooling. Dude, thank you. It took a lot of work, in case you couldn't tell. Why do you think he wears an apron? He only wears an apron for Nook's Cranny. It sort of, I think, drives home the shanty and almost decrepit nature of his store by wearing an apron. It really kind of drives home that... Because he wears, like, a whole suit when it's Nookington's, so... You know... He's just matching the professionalism of the store around him, right? It is a trifle too small. Yeah, that's exactly how I would have said it. I would have said it exactly like that. A trifle too small. Yeah. What's the next loan, anyway? Oh, I want a, What kind of colors can we get here? Pea green? Ooh, I might go pea green, man. Man, I thought that shit was supposed to be yellow. Purple, brown, white, black. They're all, like, very basic colors. Pea green is the only one that struck me as interesting. Like red, blue, yellow, green. Pink, orange, aqua, pea green. Nah, dude, you gotta go pea green on that one. Nice. Alright, now we'll go 2 days ahead. Can Tom Nook put a shirt on? Dude, great news! He's gonna get his store upgraded, and he will put a shirt on. Once it's Nook and Go, I think he has like a... He has like a... I don't know, like a fast food worker. He has like a Good Burger outfit. Y'all ever watch the movie Good Burger? He looks like he's wearing Good Burger uniform. So, 26. And then, let's go back to 4. A bowling... Yeah, it's kind of like a bowling shirt. And like a fast food worker's hat. I'm pretty sure that's what he has. Rover kind of looks like a demon. Why? He's a nice looking fella. Ooh, it's dark today. Man, that shit overcast. Alright. None of my flowers made hybrids. However, none of them died. And I did go 2 days ahead, so I suppose that was a possibility. So I'm glad to see that they didn't die. They, however, did not make any hybrids. Sad. I don't even know if I'm watering them, because they don't even get the sparkles like they do in New Horizons. I like the sparkles, because it confirms that you actually watered them. This one, you just kind of gotta, like, hope that you got the right spot. Like, that one I was a little bit off, so I gotta, like, adjust. Oh, also Victoria. She's pretty cool. She must have moved in. Alright, so we're gonna go around, we're gonna try to... This is our second day attempting bees. Let's hope that it goes better than the first one. Let's check for an axe first, though. Because the less trees that we have to work with, the better. So let's go check the store. Yeah, I could, like, trample the flowers that I don't need as well. That might be worth doing. Alright, Nook and Go. So now he can start selling axes. And slingshots, I'm pretty sure. Though I don't think I'll be buying one of those if they're available. Yeah, he looks like he works at Good Burger. No axe. Slingshot, though. But no axe. Holy piano! Golly! No feng shui furniture either that I can see, but that's okay. Alright, no axe. We're not interested. Does Dagnel stream the same time every day from now on? I've always streamed the same time every day. I've changed what time of day that is, but once I've established like a time of day, I am pretty consistent about streaming on that day. Or at that time of that day, rather. Alright, so we're looking around for fossils and flowers. Specifically yellow tulips, red pansies, and red tulips. Though I already have a couple of red tulips, so I actually just need yellow tulips. Rolf! He's pretty cool. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Flowers, yeah, we're looking for flowers too. Anyone else get a Wii Speak with this game back in the day? Oh my god, the Wii Speak. The Wii Speak was like an accessory to the Wii. I mean, it was like a microphone, as the name would imply. And I guess it was a way of, like, chatting with other people that you're playing with. First of all, why would I ever want to do that? Second of all, I'm pretty sure it only was compatible with, like, 2 games. City Folk being one of them. I don't remember what the other one was. Or if it was more than 2, but I don't remember it being very many. More red tulips. Jeez, alright. Could a red tulip make a black tulip? That seems sensible, right? Check the Able Sisters. Are we gonna go to the city? Eventually, because Red's store is in the city. You know what I should do, actually? I should go to the city. Now, because your villagers in your island, town, not island, need to invite you to Red's store. However, I don't think they'll do so until you've actually tried to enter the store, and Red says, "Get lost, Buster, you need a password." I don't know if your villagers will tell you what the password is until you've tried visiting once, so you know what? I think we will go to the city today. I think we will go to the city. And we'll try to go to Red's store. He'll tell us to buzz off. And then, at some point, hopefully, our villagers will ping us. Well, I don't think they ping you. I think it just comes up in regular conversation. Either way, we'll talk to them, and we'll see if they have anything to help us access the store. So that's a good point. I mean, I knew we were going to go to the city, but yeah, having thought about it, yeah, we probably should actually try to, it's better to do it now, right? The password is Ed Balls, he told me. Who? Ed Balls? Just found your entire ACNH Critterpedia in 4 days video, and followed, and now I'm here. Hi! Thanks for watching. I think you're right, you have to try once. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, I just kinda forgot. I forgot. What's up, Electric Gigan? Yeah, so I think I'll do that. I didn't see any. I just saw the one fossil spot. I didn't even see, like, where the pitfall seed was. There's always a pitfall seed around somewhere. Oh, it's Wendell! Right, you, like, give him food in this game, and he'll give you patterns. I remember how that guy works. Depending on the food that you give him, he'll give you a pattern. And the patterns are, like, specially made. You know what I've never checked, like... I've never checked, like, this area over here. Let me go over there. There might be, like, some fossils down there that spawned, and since I've never been over there. Yeah, like this one right here. Just never dug them up. Nice. Yeah, so depending on what kind of food you give him, he'll give you a pattern, and the patterns can be, like, paths. And you can then lay those custom design paths all around your town, and that's kind of like how you did it back in the day. Because it was really hard to, like, make nice paths. Because you didn't have, like, QR codes that you could scan and just take one that other more talented people can, you know, whipped up and then share it online. You didn't have that, so... That's how you got, like, cool paths to put around your town. Unless you wanted to make them yourself, but I know I wasn't able to do that. I know my stupid ass wasn't making no damn patterns. Check up here, maybe? Yeah, or you could, like, yeah, copy designs pixel by pixel, but... yeah, that probably wasn't too much fun, was it? You know what I wonder if I'll see? I wonder if I'll see Gulliver's UFO. That is in this game, right? I don't think I ever remember seeing his ass. In all the time that I've played City Folk, which was quite a bit back in the day. Yeah, let's go pay old Red a visit. For the first time. And the city in general. I just noticed your tags. Interesting. What are my tags? For my Twitch stream? Wasn't there one by the beach? Was there a what? Was a what by where? Was a what by who? Who was by the beach? What was by the beach? Is a dig spot? Like a fossil? Oh, it's raining. What's up, Captain? You perverted son of a bitch. Yar. Dude, just say yes, man. Quit trying to fucking... quit LARPing. Criminal, wanted, at large. Those are my tags. Those are my tags for my stream? What? There's a fossil spot. Alright, I'll check that. It was a gloomy day in the city. Gulliver has a UFO in City Folk. That's what I thought. I don't remember barely ever seeing his ass, though. Perpetrator? No. Lawbreaker? What the hell does it think I did? Hey, open up. Well there, friend. Old Red didn't recognize you. I don't think you're one of our members, right? Our top priority here is trust. That's why we're members only. Of course, if someone referred you, that's a different story. You got an invitation? Okay, so now that I've done that, hopefully, well, it'll have to happen one way or the other. I just have to hope it happens soon. Our villagers will be like, hey, you know that sketchy-ass place in the city? Well, I know the password for that place. And then they'll send me an invitation in the mail, and then I can show that invitation to Red, and he'll be like, oh, your cuzzo. And then I'll be in. Gulliver's UFO can only appear from Monday to Thursday during the first 10 minutes of an hour, and enters town when the final digit of time hits 2 or 7, but only when the moon phase is a waxing gibbous, and only if the year starts with, or ends with 7, and then only if your right pinky toenail is longer than all your other toenails. Jeez Louise, man. How specific does this get? Alright. So I got that done. Now, we're looking for bees. Alright. So I'm pulling my net out here. And let's just... Alright, I'm pulling my net out. I'm going to put the net away. So now when I press this button here, you're going to pull the net out, young man. Why do you defy me, shithead? Drop that. And then put this here. And then I'm going to pull the net out. I'm going to put the net away. And now I'm going to pull the net out. And I'm going to put the net away. Alright, very good. He thinks he's funny. You can see behind those eyes. He thinks he's funny. He thinks he's joking. It's like, he thinks this is all a fucking game. Oh. A wave breaker. I know what that looks like, and it's not feng shui. It's like this giant... You guys know what jacks are? You ever played jacks? It looks like a giant gray jack. Time for bees, yeah. You make fun of my eyes, I'll make fun of your controls. Yeah, what? Dude, it's just like weird. These peepers, man. It's like he's got, like, the thing where they're being, like, it's like he's being tortured. Whoa, hang on, I gotta lock in. Stop talking about torture. Dude, I cannot be missing these by much, man. I gotta be this close, alright? I gotta be, like, a couple of pixels off of these things, man. Come on. Damn, dude, you're so bad at this. bite my ass, dude. It's hard. Anyway, it's like he's being tortured with, like, those, clothespins, and he's got, like, the clothespins, and they're, like, forcing his eyes open. That's what it looks like, except that's just the natural state of his eyes. There's a helicopter outside. It's very loud. Yo, guys, streaming live from a military base. How's everyone doing today? The Wi-Fi is fantastic here, though. Like in Clockwork Orange. Yes, just like in Clockwork Orange. He looks better with his face stung, as horrible as it is to say. No, you're right, and you should say it. Alright, but anyone who knows this game well, got any, like, hot tips for these bees? Because, like, man, I'm not about to, like, mess this up 100 times before... I mean, changes probably need to be made, because clearly I'm doing something wrong. So if there's, like, constructive criticism that anyone has as far as how I handle these bees... Run? I'm running! The first thing I do is run. I run, I get, like, a fair distance away. Try shaking from behind, and then run north. I feel like shaking it from... the front and then running south is better because then you have more time to see them coming. Run fast. I can't run no faster. I'll be as fast as a stinking can run. Be nicer to them. I've already said that they made my face look better than its default state. What more do they possibly want? Have you tried practicing radical candor with them? Sounds like some D&D term, man. Is movie night for real? Oh, yeah, my show is on. Help. Man, I sound like a broken record, dude. I know, but like... that net is going straight through that fucking giant gaggle of bees. That thing is going straight through that son of a bitch. You can do a slow motion replay, man. I promise you, man. I promise you, dude. I don't know. Somebody in my chat called user Swarm of Bees, by the way. Just to really drive that nail into my fucking skull. You look like you should have caught him. Thank you! Because I feel like I'm in fucking Crazy Town every time I swing at those sons of guns, and nothing. I feel like I'm in freaking... I don't know. I feel crazy. User Swarm of Bees says, got you again. Man, I swear. So what you're saying is then, user Swarm of Bees, is that when I catch you in-game, I have to ban you from my stream, right? Because I got you. That's the terms and conditions. I gotta ban you from my stream as soon as I catch you. Put a flower in your hair, maybe they'll go easy on you. Ah, he's pretty cute. We'll see. I miss this music? Dude, I know. They need to go back to whatever instruments they use for this soundtrack. New Horizons, like New Leaf, they got kind of fancy with it too, but New Horizons, man, I don't know, it's like, this is simple. And these instruments, I'm being serious here. I want to be serious. I know I'm goofster, but like, no, I'm serious. The instruments that they used in the soundtrack for GameCube, Wild World, City Folk, those are the Animal Crossing sounds. These are the Animal Crossing sounds, alright? These are the instruments that make me think Animal Crossing. By the way, was that a... Yep. Dude, I'm trying to have a serious moment here. Quit messing around. These are the instruments that I hear and I think Animal Crossing. I don't even know what the instruments are, but they just feel right. New Horizons hourly themes, they don't feel right. They don't feel right. I don't know. He's like, I don't know, xylophones or xylophones? Marimbas! I don't know what they are. You musical students out there, you probably know, but... These are the Animal Crossing sounds, man. The delay of hearing you yell is... Alright, hang on, let's have an experiment here. I'm gonna yell, and then tell me about how many seconds it is until you can hear it on stream. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Arr! That's my girlfriend. She's downstairs. So she's saying, like, I can hear you yell in real life, and then, like, however many seconds later, I can hear you yell on stream, and that's pretty funny. That's like 5 seconds? That's not bad. 5-second stream delay is not bad. I wonder what it is for YouTube, though. I feel like YouTube's delay is a little bit higher. So everything that you guys are hearing me say is actually happened 5 seconds in the past. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy that I'm actually 5 seconds older than you're seeing me right now? That's fucking crazy, man. Can I have $100,000? Hello, Dagnel, moderator reporting for duty. Oh, what's good, Hector? On the YouTube side, too. Appreciate that. Is big YouTube delay. I put the YouTube delay as low latency, but I mean, who knows what the fuck that actually means, right? There's actually ultra low latency, but I was like, I don't know. That scares me. Ultra low latency is, I don't know. Hey, thanks Shrek 2 on DVD and Blu-ray. Hello from 5 seconds in the past. That's true. Now, if you sub, do I only... Man, what the fuck? What is going on, dude? Also, I lost count. How many is that? Bro, you're like all caps, bro. Dude, I would love some pointers if you got them, man. I would love some pointers if you got them. If you good, bro, me. Like, I'm doing something so egregiously wrong. What? What is it? I'd love to know, man. That was 3? That's what I was thinking. It's been a while since I've seen one. I got like 2 more then, somewhere. But like, dude, before I even bother shaking another tree, honestly, what do? Just get better at the game. Help me get better then! I'm asking, help me get better, man! You can't just say that and not help me. Because if you're saying that, but you're not giving me suggestions, that tells me you're about as dog shit at it than I am. Delay in the... No, it's pretty responsive, dude. I just fucking hit the screenshot on accident. It's pretty responsive. Why is bro staring at that tree for, man? No, it's plenty responsive. The angle is probably making the issue worse. Holding straight up or down, or left to right could help. So you think go straight one direction or the other instead of going diagonally? So that I'm perfectly in line with the bees when they're chasing me. Alright, I'll try it. Problem is like, they're kind of like, they don't fall right next to me, though, you know? And also the way that these trees are, how dense they are. Sometimes you kind of can't. Run north. It's easier to time your swing when the bees are coming at you. Alright, well, that's the second time somebody said run north. So you know what? 2 times. Alright, fine. The reason why I don't want to run north, though, initially, is because you have less time to react when you run north. Also, again, you can't always run north. Sometimes you got a big cliff in your way. But if I have the chance to run north, I'll run north. Which means, yeah, I'll shake the trees from the back, and then I'll run north. Wait till they're basically on your face. Okay, so I'm doing it too early then. Because, you know, fuck me for thinking that I would want to actually, like, swing my net as they're coming at me. Yeah, see, like, I can't really run north when there's, like, a river right there. So I'll just have to do my best. Alright, dude. Alright, I have, like, no time to react here. Okay, alright. I mean, that was when they're pretty much right in my face. That one I was very cramped for space. I had, like, no room to work with on that one. So, I don't know. That one was just kind of be tricky, but... I also do feel like they were right in my face on that one. Like, I feel like I reacted about as late as I possibly could have to even swing. Alright, I think I got one more hive, so... One more. It's probably gonna be amongst... I feel like I've already checked this gaggle of trees, so where the hell else have I not checked? Maybe I haven't checked these ones by my house. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because I think I started up by the store, so... Yeah, maybe. If you start seeing coins falling out, then that means I haven't checked this area. Maybe I have, though. Maybe I have. I mean, no problem if I don't find all 5 of them. I'll just go to tomorrow and try all this again. But, you know... Ah! Alright, I'm running to the side this time. Straight to the side. Dude. And they were right in my face, man. And they were right in my face. I'm going home, man. Posted a guide for bee catching in the Discord. Alright, let's take a look. General media. Here we go. Can anyone help me catch a bee? Are there bees in the hive? Do I need to be quicker on the draw? Here, let's read it together. How about we? Can anyone help me catch a bee? Are there bees in the hive? Do I need to be quicker with the draw of the net? They tell me it's all in the swing. Mom in hell... Mom in hell says to wait until the bees are on your face before... Alright, what's mom... What does that mean? Alright, whatever. So far... Oh, okay. Alright, well, man, I don't know who said to swing when the bees are in your face. But, man, you could have read, like, one sentence after that and have... I don't... Whoever posted the advice that's like... Swing when they're in your face. You must have not read the sentence right after that. That says, so far, it hasn't worked for me. So, thanks for that. Hi there, I'm bee catching mom from hell. Oh, okay, well there you go, there's some context. It's part of my morning routine. I catch anywhere from 3 to all 5 daily. Here's how I do it. I make sure my net is ready to be armed instantly. Second, when shaking the trees, I make sure to have, as much as possible, a free run going north. Third, when the hive falls, run. Do not walk as far north as I have. My town is pretty much set up that I have a flower-free path to run. And the further away I can get, the more time I have to prepare for the hive. Fourth, stop running and arm my net. Okay. This will automatically turn me around. Ah, that's very handy. Okay, cool. That's good tech right there. Because I think I pull out my net and then I run. So, yeah, okay. That's good intel. The fifth, and this is the hardest thing, I wait till the hive is basically on my face before I swing. Okay, so maybe it is legitimate advice. Alright, whatever. Yeah, it's just unfortunately not really realistic to... did I check the Able Sisters today, by the way? I think I did. Oh, but you know what I haven't done is I haven't donated the fossils that I dug up. And I don't know if I checked the beach for coconuts either, so let's do that. I think I watered my hybrids. This feels like it was written by ChatGPT. Well, it was posted 16 years ago, so I kind of doubt it. Alright, let's check the beach for coconuts. Wow! What? There's one right here? Oh yeah, somebody did tell me that there was one right by the shore. Alright, yeah, let's check the shore for coconuts that washed up, because we're going to want to plant those. There's a fun tip for planting coconuts to guarantee that they grow. I'll explain that when we get to it. We need an axe first, though. Yeah, we checked the store. I think we checked the Able Sisters. We just need to check the beaches and then donate the fossils that we have. That was 16 years ago. Yeah, ChatGPT learned from that post. Exactly. That's a big boy, but don't get it twisted. That's just how big sea bass are in this game. Nah, no coconut.
Oh, nuts.
It's guaranteed 4 fossils per day, but sometimes I only find 1 or 2. I swear, dude, me as well. I think that this is the most that I found in one day, and it's what, 3? Yeah. Yeah, that's the most I ever found, I swear. Allegedly, there's 4, but I don't know. I haven't found them. Hey, Dag, it's been a tough day. Hey, man, I hope I can make your day a little bit better. Yeah, I definitely already checked that. 4 fossils, 5 if you miss a day. I mean, I skipped 2 days to get to the day that I'm at here, and I still only found 3, so I don't know. I believe you. I'm just probably didn't find them. Alright, wake up. Yeah, so instead of going assess fossil, we should just go straight up donation. And then you can skip the whole assessment phase. Remember when you had to mail these things to the faraway museum? That was a good time. Styraco tail. I definitely don't recognize having that. And I don't, so that's 39. Away it goes. That was a pain in the ass in my full museum speedrun of Animal Crossing GameCube, I remember. T-Rex tail. Okay, we have the T-Rex skull, but I definitely don't think we have the tail. Yep, so now we just need the torso for that. Number 40. And can we go 3 for 3 today? On the fossils. 0 for 5 on the bugs, but 3 for 3 on the fossils, maybe? Yep. Maybe? Why am I so lighting? I guess it's a little dark in here. And a Triceratops skull. I don't have either. So 3 for 3 on the fossils. 41 donations total. And up to 8 fossils donated. 41 things total. Cool. Nice. Phyllis is my wife. Man, they had a whole love triangle, like... Man, this is also back in the day, this game. Another reason why I'm nostalgic for it is... They actually had the NPCs had story and background and interesting character development. Like with the whole love triangle between Pete, Pelly, and Phyllis. Well, not Pelly and Phyllis, because they... Whatever, you know what I mean. Alright, we're going to the next day. Alright. Try it again tomorrow. Did Dad go to Reds and get told to bugger off? I did get told to bugger off. In fact, that's exactly what he told me. He told me to bugger off, cunt. I thought that was quite rude, to be honest with you. I can't believe that got by the ESRB. Man, this game's rated E for everyone, and they're dropping the C word in here? That's crazy. Anyway, yeah, I already did that. Do you have any artwork yet? Nope. Not yet. 27. Keep it at 4. 0, 0. I like the 4 o'clock song, so let's keep it going. Bug her off? I hardly.
E for every cunt.
Yeah, I saw the Australian ESRB be like,
This game's rated E for every cunt.
is that funny? Is that funny? Any Australians in here want to tell me it's funny? Probably not, because it's like 4 in the morning for you guys.
Rated E for every cunt.
That's pretty funny, dude. I don't know. That's pretty good. I like that. Man, no fucking hybrids, dude. Come on. Did I move the day forward? Anyone remember? I did change the day, right? I don't know why. I just am like, this feels so similar to yesterday. Yeah, I must have, because my stings have all healed. Yeah, I must have. I chuckled. Okay, I got a chuckle. That's good. Oh, by the way, thanks Miranda Grace for the 2 months Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the Twitch sub. I'm stuck in Groundhog Day. Nah, we're good. It's just like, it's the same like overcast weather that I had yesterday. None of my flowers made any hybrids. So I'm like, why does this feel, it feels like I literally just reloaded my game from yesterday. Some Australia viewer is gonna watch the VOD for this after though, and you right now, Australia viewer watching the VOD after this that couldn't tune into it live because it was like 5 in the morning for you. You probably found that funny. That one's for the VOD watchers right there, the Australian VOD watchers. Yo, VOD watchers, like this video. Actually, everyone should do that. Yeah, and also a couple of the flowers were wilted yesterday, so yeah, for sure. Definitely a new day. Alright, let's check the beach. Coconut. Let's get into like a rhythm here. It's not that big. Maybe I should actually have like the occasional chat with my villagers as well to see if they ever invite me to Reds. So, let me do that.
Yo.
Hey, an ant. Man, that's a tough one. How about Ant? You fuck with Ant? Thanks for the tier 1, Ant. I appreciate that. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Gyroid? Wait, what? It didn't rain yesterday. It must have rained after I logged off. I thought that it had to rain when you were logged in for it to spawn gyroids. Ow! Okay. I guess not. I got something I need your help with. No. I want you to invite me to Reds. No, dude, I'm very busy, as a matter of fact. Oh, man, he went from singing and dancing to being fucking mopey. Oh, man, I kind of feel bad now. I don't. What villager do you want being added to the next game? I don't know. Dagnel. Add Dagnel. And make him like a dog. I don't know. Happy Room Academy evals are important. Yeah, but tell me about Reds. You ruined his day. Dude, it's like, it's really fucked up, man. That is really fucked up. Man, I almost feel bad. I'm like close, but not quite. Is there a Daniel villager? There's not. Although I think that Buck, funnily enough, who is in my town, I think his French name is Daniel, which is weird because I don't think Daniel's a French name. But I want to say his French name is Daniel. So I kind of do, and he's in my town as we speak. Yeah. But there should actually be like an English Dagnel. Dagnel, not Daniel. I don't know. I have a hard time interacting with other real Daniels because I'm like, wait, that's my name. You took it. You can't do that. That's mine. That's probably how they feel about me, though. Son of a bitch took my name. Add Dagnel, but as a human. Nah, that'd be freaky. That'd be freaky. I don't know. I'm gonna be the only human in an animal world, which I guess is, like, the point of the game. But, like, nah. You gotta be, like, the player. Yeah, and he barks at you. Yeah, that's me. It's pretty accurate. The anteater. Nah, that's actually so true. That probably would be my animal. Because my fucking obese nose. That actually probably is very accurate to what I would be. My giant honker. Does Dagnell look at YouTube chat or just Twitch? Both. I got eagle eyes, man. I'm watching both these sons of guns. No, it's nice. I have, like, the multi-chat, so I see messages. Messages posted on Twitch and YouTube chats get posted in the same place. It's kind of nice. So it's like one chat combined. You get it. He's always watching and lurking. Yeah, I mean, I gotta, like, divide my attention evenly, right? It's like my favorite... I gotta pick, like, my favorite child, exactly. Oops, it's cheese. Yeah, there's Buck, old Daniel. Let's check Able Sisters. Yay, I'm being perceived. I see you. All of you. I'm actually got like 100 cameras set up in all your places as we speak. Is this green, technically? No, Paperboy Cat. It's probably blue. Rats! Please do not perceive me. Sorry, pal. Better get to lurking. Yo, dude, what about Reds? You hear anything about Reds? Anything about Reds going on? It's been like forever since we had a big event. Maybe I should suggest a new one to the mayor. Maybe you should suggest an invitation to Reds into my mailbox, actually. That'd be kind of cool, right? I almost just puked. I actually almost just threw up there. I was just barf. You know, it just turns barf city, man. That was crazy. How was your hot date last night? It was good. It was good. And hot. And my date is hot, and she's hot, all right? And she's real, and she doesn't go to... She goes to another school. You wouldn't know her. Pillium? Oh, I was looking for the money rock. I wasn't expecting old Pillium. Nice. Oh, I love Pillium. Alright, where's Pillium at? I probably have him, like, way later on, I think. Yeah, I got him in November. Nice. Had to move from YouTube to Twitch because the ads were driving me crazy. Man. I don't know, man. They're kind of bad on Twitch as well. It's almost like these websites prioritize money over the user experience, unfortunately. And I have, YouTube would give you the option for, like, a lot of ads, very little ads, or balanced. And I chose balanced. I don't know what balanced is. It doesn't really tell you. But I chose balanced because that's just the default. If it's, like, really bad, I can turn it down. But, yeah, we'll see. William Shakespeare. I love that guy. I have a favorite fish. People are like, oh, what's your favorite fish? Barred knife jaw. Easy. But I don't know. Favorite bug? I'm not a bug guy. In fact, I find them quite deplorable. But I don't know, man. I kind of got a soft spot for Pillium. That's kind of my guy. They're skippable? That's better than Twitch, man. I don't think Twitch got no skippable ads. Blathers moment. When he's right, man. They're fucking disgusting. Bugs, man. I ended up paying for Twitch Turbo, and I have YouTube Premium. I got Twitch Turbo, man, so I'm with you on that one. And I said it earlier, I'm like, this close to buying YouTube Premium. I'm this close to taking the bait myself. Don't feel bad, man. Like, it really does suck that these are like, we're doing exactly what they want us to do. By giving us such a shit user experience that they basically force us to get their premium service to restore what was once our just baseline unpaid service. You know? It sucks that that's but like, I don't know. I also don't want to watch 5 minutes of ads every hour on a Twitch stream. And also, I don't want to subscribe to every single streamer that I watch on Twitch, because there's a bunch of times that I try watching a Twitch stream, you know, somebody new that I haven't watched before. And I'm like, oh, let's give this guy a try. And, you know, for one reason or another, it's just not my thing. And so I'm like, okay, whatever. But I don't want to get ads on a streamer that I don't even care to watch anymore. So I don't want to have to subscribe to them. I just want, like, you know, you get what I mean. That's how they got me with Turbo. Yeah, man. And I'm like, I'm almost there with YouTube Premium, too. They just have to do, like, one more really annoying thing that makes me want to be like... Because when you use an ad blocker... The reason why I haven't gotten YouTube Premium is because my ad blocker still works on YouTube. The reason why I got Twitch Turbo is because Twitch made it so that no matter how many things you tinker with in your ad blocker, you will get ads. I don't know what they did, but they hired, like, NASA engineers to program their website so that no matter how many ad blockers or what ad blocker you have or whatever things you do to it, you will get ads. So that's what got me to get Twitch Turbo. Looking good, dude. Yeah, it's burly. That's actually exactly how I would have put it. YouTube Premium, I haven't gotten yet because my ad blocker still works on YouTube. But they're like slowing down the user experience. They're slowing down the website deliberately because they want you to get YouTube Premium. So if you have an ad blocker, they're doing the thing where you click on a video and it's like, experiencing interruptions? And it's like, yes, because of your website being programmed in such a specific way to do exactly that. And then you're like, whoa, why could that be the case? Like, I'm an idiot. They think we're stupid is what the problem is. And I am stupid because I am going to do exactly what they want me to do, and that's get YouTube Premium eventually, but not yet. They haven't ruined my user experience enough yet, but they're getting there. One more stupid change, and they'll be there. Alright, first of all, Pillium. Second of all, fossils. Did I cross off Pillium on the tracker? Yeah, it looks like I did. But I watch YouTube on my TV a lot, and ad blocks are a pain there, so I just use Premium. Actually, there's a fun trick that I used for a long time when I watched YouTube on my TV. It's because you can go to, you know, it's like a little, like, information pop-up that appears in the top right. It's like an eye. And you click on that, and you can be like, don't show me this ad. And they'll be like, okay, thanks, we won't show you this ad anymore. And then you can be like, skip the ad. And then you could skip it, even if it's an unskippable ad. Somebody taught me that one time, and pretty handy. YouTubers should get free YouTube Premium. Thank you! Thank you! I've been saying this. I've been saying that, crusty ass 420. I've been saying that. YouTubers, I don't know, man, like, I think, look, man, I don't want to sound very self-inflated, but, like, we're making your platform, we're making people watch your stupid platform, man. Least you could do is throw us a bone, you know? Yeah, they took it away after a while. That happened to me, too, but it came back. I don't know. Weird. Alright, new fossil. T-Rex torso? Wait, I think that's the T-Rex done. Yeah, the T-Rex is done. Wow. Cool. Before we even finished, like, the mammoth or the saber-tooth, which only has 2 pieces, we got the T-Rex done. Cool. Stupendous, even. That's what I'm saying. This dude loves fossils. My client ghosted me for our meeting. Yeah, that was me. I had to go get food, drink. That was me, sorry. Dude, you don't gotta call me out in my own stream like that, though. It's kind of fucked up. Superb, stupendous, magnanimous. Oh, well, there you go, mammoth torso. Now, I have one piece of the mammoth, and it's the torso, so that one's actually not new. It's already been donated, so I'll take that one back and sell it, which, you know, I guess it's good that I can sell it, but I'd rather donate it. Alright, last one. Yes, please. Styraco tail. We got a Styraco something yesterday, and it was the tail. Shit! Son of a bitch! 2 duplicates. When I've only donated, like, 9 of them. It's kind of crazy. Alright, well, whatever. Well, money in the bank for me. Ah, no worries. We can reschedule. I believe you mean circle back around. We can circle back around on a different date and link up. I'll try for the... I don't know why I feel like this could be a pop-eyed goldfish. I don't know. Maybe it can. I have no idea. Oh, we'll circle back around to... Oh my god, dude. Circling back around makes me want to fucking take a rope, circle it around my neck, and hang myself. Thank god that wasn't new. I don't know if I can get away with making a Suicune joke in the YouTube video. I probably would have had to VO that one. The day that I have to circle back around is the day that I walk into... Yeah, like, it's the day I walk into a traffic circle, which is what Europeans call a roundabout. I actually think that's true, by the way. Maybe that's not, I don't know. For being, like, a big roundabout continent, you guys call them a pretty stupid thing. Traffic circle. Is that the silver net? You're gonna give me a silver net? Okay. And then my next loan, 120,000. But forget that, I got a silver net. Dude, this is perfect! This is perfect for these stupid confounding bees! This is great, because the silver net has like a bigger hitbox for what you can catch. This is great! Oh, dude, he knew I needed this thing. Oh, let's go! Thanks, Tom, and he has an axe. Oh, it's a perfect day. Perfect day. Feng Shui? Nah, that's alright, though. Yo, dude, thanks, Tom. That was awesome. I hate you, Dagnel. Give me your luck. Dude, you see how much shit that's happened in this run to this point? I haven't gotten that lucky, alright? I get one lucky thing happens, and it's, oh, son of a bitch, shoot him. Shoot him for his luck. No, don't shoot me, I'm nice. Alright, I actually forgot to sell things while I was there. Tom came in clutch on that one. Yeah, dude. Yeah, roundabout's fun to say. Yeah, but you have a silver net. Okay, well that makes up for, like, all the fucking bullshit that's happened to me to this point. Sell the regular net. Ew, dude, I ain't selling no damn Mega Squelchoid, man. Come on, man, you can't be calling it that. No, just no damn Mega Squelchoid. Fuck out of here. What are you doing? Oh, man, no. Why'd they call it that? Jeez Louise. Oh, fuck off. Alright. Now, it's B time. Remove that. Alright, so we're running north. If we can't run north, then we'll run south. I don't know. But, my advice that was given to me was run north, alright? Run north. But, like, you know, when the cliff is in your face, you kind of can't do that. So, we'll make do. Or, like, any cardinal direction? I don't really know. We should doing it from behind. Do it from behind. Who is in charge of these names? Some guy at Nintendo who probably makes 18 times the combination of all of our salaries got paid to name something mega squelchoid, man. I cannot believe that. This world is a son of a bitch. I miss camel emoji. I love camel emoji. Some guy out there at Nintendo, his only job is to name the gyroids in Animal Crossing. Gets paid 800 million yen a year to come up with shit like Mega Squelchoid. They work 2 hours a year. And they get paid handsomely. That's my headcanon anyway. Yo, big man. Anything about reds? Oh, man, I'm not about to find your key. Yeah, they lose their key in this game, and you have to fish it up out of the river. Or maybe the ocean, I don't know. But yeah, I'm not about to do that. Unless, like, having a higher friendship level with your villagers gets them to give them the invitation? I don't know. In which case, maybe. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can't run north on this one. Alright, but like, I'm running really far, man. Yes! Oh, I took a screenshot. I was so excited. Yes, man! Yes! The silver net! It's all it took! Let's go. Alright, I don't need to catch another stinking one of those ever again. Nice! Yes, ma'am. Oh, also, 44. I don't know if I checked that off or what. Let's check it off on the spreadsheet, though. I'm sorry, I got really loud there. I'm not like the screamy guy. I try not to be the screamy guy. Alright, got a B. And we're at 44 of 209. My, like, fucking windows open right there, dude. If somebody was just outside there... I'm getting all quiet now. If somebody was just outside there, they'd be like, what the fuck is that guy doing in there, man? You beat me fair and square. Please don't ban me. Hey, man, you're cool to stick around. I'm gonna see more swarms of bees anyway, because I'm gonna chop down all the trees in my town, and they're all gonna come kind of sting my ass again, so don't worry. It's not the last we'll see of them. Man, get this thing the hell out of here. Man, even he doesn't want to look at it. They are quite revolting, yeah. The venom from bees is used in women's perfume. Is that right? That's what he just said. Is that right? Somebody fact check that. Any true patriots in chat want to fact check that one? That's actually crazy. Why is he shirtless? He's not shirtless. He's wearing an Argyle sweater. You can see it. That's good design right there, man. Museum curator being an owl, and he's wearing like an Argyle sweater. Or he's not wearing it, but it's like his pattern is an Argyle sweater. God, that is good design, man. God, they were cooking when they made him. All we need is the spider now. Yeah, and I'm hoping that as I chop down the trees on my island, now that I have the ability to do so, because they finally decided to give me an axe, hopefully I'll see one. We'll also chop down, or rather dig up the stumps eventually. I don't know. I don't really feel like it right now. Also, this axe does not last long, so we're gonna need a lot of these to get rid of all the trees on this town. We're gonna need a lot of these things. What this will do, though, is it'll make it easier to find fossil spots. Because how many of these things are obscured by the trees? Who knows, right? I really like your videos. I think they have a lot of charm. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I mean, I'm gonna have to circle back anyway. Oh, God, I just said it. Ew, circle back. Dude, don't say that, man. Come on. I have to do it anyway, so I might as well dig up the stumps while I'm here, right? And you know, let's get rid of the flowers. I hate flowers. Your character has crazy eyes. I know, dude. I know. Alright? I know. If you were born with big old bug eyes, would you want people pointing it out? Probably not. B-vor is nature's natural course. Man, do not utter the words. In my twitch.television chat room, do not utter the words B-vor. Do not. It's their username. That's true. Your username is Furbivore. That's user Furbivore that said that. So, like, man, I don't know. You crazy for that, man. Alright. Well, that broke. Those things break so quickly, man. It's ridiculous. How many of those things I'm gonna need? Like, 15 of them, probably. Alright. But we're good, we're good. So we're good. We got the bee today. We checked the beach for coconuts. We checked the Able Sisters for green things. We got all of our fossils. We chopped as many trees down with the axe that we were able to buy. We're good. We're good. Next day. And the 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 next day.
Dude.
Before I squelch my oid, I turn on the Wii and play some City Folk. Man, what? Thanks, Libby, for the 20 months, by the way. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you.
2, 8.
How do you find a spider in this game? You shake trees. Same thing as New Horizons. They're just in trees. A spider. Dag, please make sure to put this in the video so us broke people can see it. Oh, is there an ad running?
Money,
It's raining!
money.
Well, that means I don't have to water my flowers, right? Cool. Oh, and we get the snail. Actually... Can't catch it. It thing moves 2 millimeters a year. Don't even talk to me, man. I was gonna ask, should we get the coelacanth today? Boy, I can't even get a fucking snail. Who makes you think that I can get a stupid coelacanth? Forget it. I'm not even gonna ask anymore. Whatever, dude. Alright, in my defense, you can't do, like, the creeping thing that you can do with the net. Alright, in this game, you can't do that. It makes it harder to have precise... It makes it harder to... Whatever. Whatever. We don't need no baby helping controls in the older games. Yes, I do. Clearly. Clearly I do. I'm a giant baby. I'm a toddler. I fucking do. There will be more snails. Oh, no doubt. I guess it's just... It's not the challenge that's ruined as a result of me missing that snail. It's my pride. It's my pride and my ego. My masculinity is hurt. It's things that, it's intangible things that I'll never be able to recover. When I miss the snail of euphoria and delight. The demasculating snail. Yeah, that's right. My like, whatever. How's the flea going? Oh, we're done with that thing. Then you're gonna go worry about that. Oh, by the way, I was about to say, I gotta check the snail off on the checklist. No, you dumbass, you missed it. No, I don't need to check it off. I don't need to check off anything. I was literally about to, like, I think I was already thinking about, like, oh, well, let me tab out and check the snail off the checklist, whatever. But I got too ahead of myself. Who had the flea? Who did have the flea? I forget. Oh, another axe. Nice. Tom Nook knows I need this dub today. Immaculate dub, boss man. No, I got it. Don't worry, dude. Nah. Yellow white pansy? Nah. Hopper had it. Oh, good for him. Dementia-ridden streamer. Dude, maybe. Maybe, man. I might be. I might be fucked. Alright, fine. And you know what sucks about the rain is that it's gonna cause a bunch of gyroids to spawn tomorrow. And it's gonna make it so hard to find fossils, because half the things I dig up are gonna be stinking gyroids. More fucking squelchoids. Or whatever the hell. Dinkoids, tinkoids. Whatever the hell. Snail above? Oh, did I walk past one? Whatever, it's fine. I'll make sure to get one. So I was going to say, before the utter embarrassment of missing a stinking snail, I was going to say, we should try to get the coelacanth today, because I don't have the coelacanth routed in the document anywhere. Because I kind of put it as a thing that's like, just get it whenever you find rain, you know? Because the odds of getting it are pretty much the same throughout the entire year. If not literally the exact same the entire year. So, just get it whenever you find a rainy day. And well, by golly, I found one. So, maybe. Maybe. Yo, how about that Reds, though? Tell me about that Reds, though. Tell me about that Reds. Are you much of a photographer? No. But how about that Reds, though? Tell me about that Jolly Ollie Ollie Reds. No? Okay. Can't let the Wren keep you in. Yeah, alright. Might as well try to get it, right? No doubt I'll have other chances. I'll have, like, other rainy days or snowy days in the future, but... You know, why make it a future Dagnel problem when now Dagnel can do it, you know? Anyone got a fucking cold one cracked while watching this? Anyone? Anyone got a... And when I say cold one, I don't even mean like a nice ice-cold Miller Lite. Got like a White Claw or something? I got an ice-cold water. Dude, man. Nice. Nice, man. Who's up day drinking? Hey, it's not day for everybody here. Hey, you United Kingdom? Also, it's 3:41, which, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. You round that up to 4, and that's only 1 hour away from 5 o'clock. Meaning that it's basically 5 o'clock here, alright? Ain't nothing wrong with it either, alright? Every day is a day drinking opportunity when you're unemployed. You're right. Let's all crack open a cold one, man. Fucking. You're gonna have to pretend that it's gonna make the noise. Oh shit! I didn't even do it. Sorry, this one's giving me a hard time. Yeah. Instead of water, it's ice cold beer. Yeah, man. Crack open a cold one, man. Come on. That's only 2 fossils, man? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yep, here. No, not really. It's 5 o'clock. The closest it is to 5 o'clock anywhere is in, like, Nova Scotia right now. Nova Scotia, I think, is like 1 hour ahead of Eastern Standard Time. And I'm in Eastern Standard Time, and it's 3:42 p.m. Any Nova Scotia head? Anyone out there in Cole Harbor? And I don't mean from Need for Speed Underground 2. God, I love that game. Anyone out there in Cole Harbor, Nova Scotia, home of Sidney Crosby? Crack open a cold one, dude. It's 4:43 here? Oh, anyone out there in Santiago, Chile? Crack open a cold one, dude. I didn't know you were an hour ahead of me. I have a nice cold tea. Does that count? Yeah, sure. As long as you gotta crack it open and it's cold, right? That's all that matters. Who cares? But not a brewski. I gave my brother a Crosby jersey for his birthday. Dude, that's awesome, actually. I had one, actually, man. And when I moved, I forgot it. Not this past move, but, like, moving a few years ago. Alright. Redemption. It's the Redemption Tour. It's the Dagnel Redemption Tour. Alright. And I'm gonna line myself up here, and I'm gonna... Nice. Nice. Alright. Got a snail checked off. Let's get the coelacanths, shall we? Why not? Fucking go crazy. Go crazy, man. I don't know if I checked all my shores. Let me do that for a cocoa nut. Also, I checked the Able Sisters. I think like I did. Did I check the Able Sisters today? I don't remember. I might just go check it again just to make sure. Cat cracked open a Canada Dry for you. Yeah, I appreciate that. This is no shade, because I'm sure it's good. But Canada Dry is like that shit that you have when you're like nauseous. I didn't know that people drank Canada Dry. Just for like... I don't know, just cuz. That's the shit that you drink when you feel like you're about to puke. Wait, the catchphrase thing said, I mean, could you fail to catch a snail? Ain't no fucking way. There's no way that's what it says. Now, I know that there is no goddamn way. No, I'm serious. It did? Man. What the... What was that? What was that thing? I pulled that... What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I'm terrible, dude. I'm the worst Animal Crossing player of all time. What? What is going... I feel like I'm going crazy, man. I swear. That's ridiculous, man. It says, how do you fail to catch a snail? And this isn't just some giant prank you're playing on me? Oh my god, what the fuck? It's taunting me. It saw how easy I got the flea, and it's like, nah, dude, I gotta bust his balls about something, man. I gotta give him hell for some reason in this. I can't make his life too easy. Let me go check the Able Sisters real quick, and then probably donate my fossils as well. Oh, I got 3, I guess. Dude, I swear, I only ever find 3 fossils. People say there's 4 or 5. I can only ever find 3. I don't know. I checked it on the wiki, and it definitely says that. Son of a bitch. That's crazy, man. That's... no. Had to be a knife draw with how fast that fled. Yeah, but I'm like, man, I caught a knife draw before, and I'm like... I've caught one in this run, and I'm like... I don't feel like I was too slow on pressing it, but yeah, I don't know, maybe I was. I was also quite flustered at the fact that the game was BMing me. Look on the positive side. It's going to be really funny for the video. Yeah, true that. See, that's the thing, is that when I make a debilitating mistake, at least I can put it in a YouTube video and be like, ah, it made other people laugh. When you guys make a mistake at work, all you get is a fucking meeting with HR. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Those 3D glasses go hard, though. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of do. Unfortunately, I need green. Yes, please, identify. Parasaur skull definitely sounds like something I haven't gotten. 'Tis true. 46. His sweater is so good, right? He's such a good character design. It really is. Get the glasses to cover those horrible eyes. Dude, if somebody said that to you, you would be like... devastated. I'd be devastated. What are you gonna say this to this guy? Anklo torso, I want to say, is also new. Indeed. 47. Dude, you'd be devastated, man. You can't go around saying that to people. That's just mean. Dude, please put some 3D glasses on, man. I cannot bear to look at your peepers. Your peepers are freaking me out. Oh. That's grounds to, like... And a stego torso, I believe, is also new. Indeed. Alright, we went 3 for 3 on fossils today. Nice. Alright, cool. What does he say when I go to the exhibits and then I... back out of it? He usually has, like, dialogue that's like, ooh, this is a bit embarrassing, but we hardly have anything donated. I wonder if that's, like, better now that I've donated quite a few things. No, he still says it. Alright. I wonder at what point does he say something else? Because we're at not quite a quarter of the way, but we're getting there. Chipping away. I don't know. I wonder at what point does he say something else. Alright, check the Able Sisters, donated fossils, check the beach, no coconuts, no green items. I want to get a coelacanth today, so that I don't have to worry about it later. Get out of here. You're fucking me up now. You're fucking me up by spawning these stupid snails now. You're taunting me. They're taunting me, I swear. Also, when's the top of the hour? It's like a little over 15 minutes, so... I'm just worried that if the rain goes away, it might go away once it turns to... Oh, I also have to chop down trees as well. Let me... Well, I don't know. Let's give it a little looky-poo here. Before we go around doing too much. This game doesn't have the Faraway Museum who verifies fossils. No, that was only in the first game, GameCube. This game, I mean, intuitively... Yeah, Wild World made it so that you don't have to do that anymore. I think even the developers were sick and tired of having to do that every single time you got a fossil. And I swear you didn't get them all back, either. I swear to you, when you would mail out, like, 4 fossils to the Faraway Museum and Animal Crossing GameCube, you would only get, like, 3 of them back. I swear to God, they would steal the occasional one. Swear to God they would. I'm not like a conspiracy theorist, but I swear to you, they would not give you all of them back. Or if they did, it would be, like, late. Like, one of them would come, like, a day after the rest of the batch would. What's the best month to start City Folk, in your opinion, if you're going to time travel? Well, if you're going to time travel, then why does it matter? Start whenever. Go wherever. Donation fee. Yeah. Well, you don't even donate to the stupid museum. They have all the fossils. They're the encyclopedia knowledge of all the fossils. They surely have all of them. They don't need mine, my lousy ones. I'm going to get the damn my museum. I know you're not a coelacanth, of course, because you're way too small, but I don't know, like... What are you? What are you, painted red? My grandma would say that. Whenever my grandma would drive, and she pulled up to a red light, and the red light was taking too long, she'd always be like, "What are you, painted red?" It always just made me just lose my mind. It always made me lose my mind. Laughing. I don't know why. It was the funniest thing in the world to me. What are you, painted red? It's just also the way she said it. I don't think I could ever do it right. I was looking for your socials in the About Me tab, and it says that you're 6'7". I don't want to call you a liar, but I can't fathom when all I can see you is in a chair. Well, first of all, what have I given you a reason to be distrustful of me? Second of all, welcome to the stream. Third of all, I'm not about to stand up and prove it. Like, I gotta, like, hold up, like, a big tape measure next to me. Although, I think I do have a tape measure in here because I was, like, trying to hang shit on the wall. That's up there with I ain't showing you shit. Yeah, that's as well. Like, I don't know why, but all the, like, old women in my family are really funny. My grandma was the, what are you, painted red? I think it's just something about, like, Midwestern moms. There's something about them. Anyway, they have the funniest... Midwestern moms might be the funniest people in the entire world, but we're not ready to have that discussion. My grandma would say that, and then my mom... Just like, she wasn't even trying to be funny. But you know how when you walk out of Walmart and sometimes they'll ask you for your receipt? I don't know why, but it really pissed my mom off when they would do that. Almost like, I think what she interpreted it as like, what, you don't trust me? You don't think that I bought all these goods legitimately? She never stole. I never saw the woman steal anything in my life. So it's not like it comes from a place of like dishonesty or being defensive. Damn, there's a bunch of fish out here. You just can't see them unless you cast your line out. It wasn't even from a place of, like, distrust. She never stole a thing that I ever seen anyway. But every time she would leave, like, Walmart, and they would be like, "Can I see your receipt, ma'am?" She'd be like, "I ain't showing you shit!" And it was just the funniest thing one time when she did it. And so now whenever, like... I don't know, now just randomly, I told my girlfriend about it, and now just randomly we'll just say, like, "I ain't showing you shit." Man, it's the funniest thing. I ain't showing you shit. It's not even funny, it's not even meant to be funny, but it is, because just the way you say it is really funny. Theft prevention in the U.S. is wild. Do they not have, like... You don't have that in anywhere else? Really? You don't got, like, dudes standing out the exit of the store that's, like... And they don't even do anything, man. They just, like, glance it over. They're not there to, like, stop you if they think that you're... If they think that you're stealing something. In fact, when I worked at the hardware store, the only retail experience I have in my life is me working at a hardware store. And they told me... Even if you know somebody stole something, don't do anything about it. Don't stop them. Just call the police. I don't know why. It's probably for, like, not endangering myself. Like, God forbid, like, somebody stealing some screws? I don't know. What would you steal at a hardware store? A nice drill, maybe. So somebody's walking out with, like, a really fancy schmancy drill, and I'm like, "Oh, sir, do you pay for that?" And then I get up in his business, and I don't know, God forbid he has, like, a knife or something, and he, like, threatens me, nay, slashes my throat. I suppose that's probably, like, on the store, right? They probably don't want that to happen. Hell knows they don't care about my life, they care about their liability. But they're probably like, hey, don't do that, because that would be really bad. I got a clownfish already, right? So they say, don't stop them. Just call 911. And I'm like, dude, am I gonna fucking bug 911 because somebody stole a fucking, I don't know. Somebody stole a Milwaukee drill? I mean, dude, Milwaukee drills are nice, but like, man, I don't know, man. Maybe if it's a slow day at the fucking pigsty, then they'll worry about it, but I don't know. My work always makes me confront them, and one time a woman threatened to kill me. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining about the fact that I didn't confront them, because that does sound like the last thing that I would honestly want to do. But still. 99% of Walmarts in the US do that, in my experience, and my dad gets extremely peeved at them. It's never bothered me. If anything, though, it's a little bit annoying because I have to, like, pull the receipt back out after I'd already dropped it knee-deep into one of my grocery bags. And then I gotta fiddle fart around until I can pull it out and show him. And by that point, 5 other people are trying to leave the store, and my goofy ass is there holding them all up. That's the only thing that's annoying about it to me, is how inconvenient it is. But I don't take it as like a, oh, what, you don't trust me? Ah, the white man is being persecuted again. You don't trust me. You think I'm stealing. Ah. No, I don't even take it that way. I'm just like, man, come on. I just put that thing away. Also, what if I said no receipt when I checked out? Because, like, that's an option most of the time. You can go to the little thing that you pay on, and you can be like, no receipt, thank you. Or you can have it emailed to you. You want me to pull up my fucking emails just to verify that I bought all this shit? I'm finding that it's being phased out, the people who check your receipts at the end of the Walmart. I think it's being phased out, because I think either A, enough people have been annoyed by it, or B, people don't even, like, bother getting receipts anymore, so what's the point? Now they just, like, spy on you. And, like, keep a criminal record of all the things that you stole. And once you've stole enough to where it counts for a felony, that's when they stop you. So that's what to say, and I'm not going to say you should do this, but that's to say that I think there's, like, a certain amount of things that you can get away with stealing from your local big box store, like Walmart or Target, before they actually start giving a shit about you. But I wouldn't go around endorsing that action. Just under 1K? Like 1K, man. That's a lot of Fruit Loops. That's a pretty decent, like, television. In my town in California, they chase you down to see your receipt. But in North Carolina, there's no one at the door. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably a big, like, depends on where you live situation, huh? Best AC game right here. True shit, my brother. I mean, I don't think it's the best, but I think it's pretty damn good. Are you big? But are you huge? You might be big, but are you huge? I don't think so. I think I was too slow anyway. They always scrutinize my cart 5 times at Sam's Club. Like, damn, let me buy my Jimmy Dean's in peace? That's true, man. Some of them do take it more seriously than others. I've had ones where I just, like, show them that I have a receipt. Because, like, if you have a receipt, that's all they care about most of the time, right? Like, okay, fine. You didn't just walk in here, put a bunch of shit in a cart, bag it, and then leave, right? You have a receipt. That's to say, you know, of course you could have just not checked something out. Checked some things out, but not everything, and you just get a receipt for that. You know. Still, though. Some of them, you just, you know, flap the receipt at them, and that's good. But yeah, some of them do, like... It says you got... I don't see these black beans in here. And it's like, dude, come on, man. Get off of my hindquarters. It's chill in Australia. That's actually funny. There's a Major League Baseball player named Liam Hendricks. And I watched an interview with him one time, and he's like, the interviewer's like, what's the biggest difference between playing baseball in Australia and baseball in America? And he's like, everyone's more stressed out here in America, he's referring to. That's why I'm like, Australia, man, if I couldn't live in the United States, I got excommunicated from the United States. They barred me from living here. And they said, you have to pick somewhere else to live. Man, Australia, New Zealand. I don't know if they want my Yankee ass, but... I mean, Canada, too, but, like... Too cold. Sam's is crazy with that stuff now. Self-checkout has weighted counters. You have to put everything on as you scan. Now, that's been a thing. They had that at, like, Wegmans. They had that at Wegmans where I used to live, man. They've been doing that, I think. You're not huge. You're alright. You're not that big. The bugs would make me puke in Australia. The bugs aren't even that bad, man. It's like, you go to the middle of, like, the outback. Yeah, you're probably gonna see some gnarly critters, but, like, I reckon in your, like, studio apartment in Melbourne, you're probably not gonna see any wicked bugs. You're probably just gonna see, like, I don't know, probably the same shit you see here in America. And I'm like I hate bugs. And even I am like... Probably not that bad, right? Yeah, you might get, like, the giant centipede every once in a while, but it's like, eh. That's nothing for Mr. Boot. Catching all bugs in Australia. No. No thank you on that one. I mean, it's not to say that they don't exist, and if I had to catch all of them, Nah, man. Look up the Watchman spider. It's a house spider. No, because first of all, I don't want to shit my pants on stream. Second of all, no, I don't want to shit my pants, alright? Like, on stream, and also in general. So, no. But I believe you. Good progress today. Yeah, not bad. We're looking for the coelacanth, and it's slow going, because, you know, it's just the coelacanth. So, what do you expect? But... it's not bad. Not bad. That's not it either. I'll try for it, but, like, I don't know. Because of, like, it... I don't know. Maybe I just got, like, the wrong idea of what the shadow size is. So, I don't know. I'd pick Italy or Cape Town or Johannesburg. So, like, South Africa. Nah, man, I think I'd be a true blue Australian. I need to work on my Australian, alright? But I think that's where I would choose. I think I'd choose, like, Melbourne or Sydney. And if they got a problem with me, then... shadow size is huge. Yeah, I know. I'm just like... in New Horizons, the huge shadow size, which is like the coelacanth, and the sea bass shadow size, which is large, or very large, are so indistinguishable to me that even after 5+ years of playing the game, I still cannot tell them apart reliably. I know that that's not the case for this game, but I think it's because of that I'm, like, catching all the, like, big ones anyway, just, I don't know, just in case, like, I'm mistaken. Like I am consistently in New Horizons with it. Nah, Perth, not Melbourne. Perth is like a million miles away from all the other big cities. I'm a big city guy. And Perth is probably a decent-sized city. And maybe you don't need anything else. But Australia is like Melbourne. Alright, so like Eastern Australia. You got like Melbourne, Sydney. Canberra's like here somewhere. And then you got fucking nothing for 1,000 miles, and then Perth, all the way out on the west coast. I'm like, man, you are like out there, man. I don't know, I kind of want to be a little bit closer to, like, all the other cities, right? I'm back from my appointment. Welcome back. Why would Australia have a problem with you? Because, I don't know, I feel like everybody... I feel like American... Like, if you're an Australian... Or how about, since there's probably no Australians here, because, again, middle of the night... Alright, but if you're like if you're in the UK, right, and you see an American person, well, you don't know that they're American probably just by looking at them, but you're in the United Kingdom and you see people moving in next to you, and then I know it's so un-British to like go over and introduce yourself because like you're all like shut-ins who doesn't talk to anybody, and you love it that way, and that's a compliment if anything. You wouldn't go over and introduce yourself, but if you did, and you saw that you heard them speak and they were American, you'd probably be like, oh, fuck, oh, no, oh, no, you'd probably be, oh, no, they're Yankees! I don't know, maybe that's wrong. Hey, we introduce ourselves, do you? I don't know, I pictured the average British person as, like, the guy in that meme with, like, the virgin blank and blank, and then the Giga Chad blank and blank, and you're the guy on the left with like the black hoodie and the earbuds in and the head down and the, you know. It's not insulting you. I think that's, but is that not like British culture? Ah, there goes the neighborhood, right? I feel like that's what would happen. Reserved, that's a good word for it. Yeah, reserved. I feel like you're a reserved people over there. The only Americans I know in the UK is called Yank by everyone around them. I can deal with a little light riffing. If you want to call me Yank, that's fine. I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't want to be wrongfully assumed to be the average stereotypical media-portrayed American if I were to move in, you know? Especially if I got kicked out of my country and I had to go somewhere. Surely you'd understand that I'd probably go to, like, another English-speaking country, right? I'm in Scotland. We don't meet a lot of Americans. Ones I meet are very polite and lovely. Never had anyone thank me with my name until a Yank did at my retail job. The thing about Americans is that... I mean, of course, it depends on the person. I'm not even going to say, like, the region that the person comes from, because even that's, like, overgeneralizing it to a degree that I'm not comfortable with doing. And this is probably the case. Every population gets generalized in some way or another. American tourists are probably really annoying. No doubt. I mean, I think tourists from anywhere are really annoying. Dude, when I tell you that fucking... When I was in New York City, which I was a tourist, technically, because I'm not from there. But when I was in New York City, some of the most annoying people that I ran into while I was there are these group of British girls that were fucking taking pictures... Stopping in the middle of a very heavily trafficked sidewalk or park... Stopping and just taking pictures of every little fucking thing. And I'm like, dude, act like you've been there before. But anyway, I wouldn't generalize the British public for that, you know? Oh, here we go. Hang on. I can't tell if this guy's huge or what. I didn't get a good angle on him. I'm going to lock in either way. Just to be safe. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. As a British person, I'm very embarrassed by British tourists. Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't, like, you know, I'm not going to generalize British people just because of that, you know? Just as I would hope that people who... Americans who are no doubt very obnoxious when they go anywhere... It's almost like tourists are just annoying, no matter where you came from, right? But yeah, we're probably extra so, because we're loud. And fat. And so when you got like your skinny little walkways, because the general population's BMI on average is like 23, and we're like these fucking Oompa Loompas coming through, it's probably kind of annoying. But you find... Yeah, I don't know. I have met... Well, mostly Americans, so, like, of course I'm going to be talking about, like, all the nice Americans I've met, because I've met plenty of them. But man, I really do feel like the average one is very, like, a nice person. You would never guess based on, oh, I don't know, our political voting history. But we really are pretty. I think we're pretty nice people. We're just loud, fat, a little bit greasy, but we're not bad. I'm getting Macca's breakfast. I'll be back. Dude, let's go! We do have an Australian in here. Macca's breakfast. It's morning in Australia, and you call it Macca's. Dude, we do got an Australian in here. Let's go. Hell yes, man. I love Macca's for breakfast. 6 a.m. in Sydney. I used to stream at very accommodating times for Australia because I used to come home from my second shift job where it was 4 o'clock p.m. to midnight, and then I would stream at like 1 in the morning. And that was... I cultivated quite the Australian audience doing that. I went to Mackey's for breakfast. Why is it at 9 a.m.? They like stopped serving it at 9 a.m.? Man, remember that shit was all day? We call it Macca's or Mackey's in Ireland too. I'm a Perth girl. Let's go. Okay, I didn't know you called that in the UK as well. I thought that was strictly like a Australian thing. Kind of like calling them thongs instead of flip-flops, which is weird, I'll be honest with you. Honey, I'm putting on my thongs. It means a whole different thing, depending on what country you're in. In America, you'd be like, honey, I'm putting on my thongs, and I'd be like, plural? Whatever, dude. Fucking... Dag, you truly read my message wrong. Oh. I went to Mackey's breakfast right now. Why is it 9 p.m.? Oh, I want... Gotcha. Oh, dude, because, like, that's an all-day craving, man. That's an all-day craving. Early doors for us Aussies. Yeah, I've heard that term before, but actually... Early doors. I think I heard that as, like, a British term. Whatever. Dude, I'll be honest with you, and this is gonna make you mad. I get British and Australian accents confused all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Hey, how about that Oscar Piastri? How about that guy? He's doing pretty well. Oscar, that's a very Australian name. Should we get McDonald's? I'm kind of hungry. Man, if you're cool with it, I'm cool with it. Nice. Oh, I love this guy. 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 This guy's so awesome. I love him. Nah, I want to keep him. I want to keep him. I want to keep him. I should put him in my house because I love him so much. I'll give it like, I don't know. Give it until like 6 on the timer. Give it like till 6:40 to get a coelacanth. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. I remember finding one so quickly in the video where I tried to catch a coelacanth in every game. City Folk was like the fastest of all of them. I caught that shit in like no time. So what's the dealio, man? Yeah, he's first in the championship. I'm cheering for him personally, Piastri. I'm cheering for him. Friendship ended with Alpine. I fucking hate them. Like, I'll be like low-key cheering for him, but ugh, that team pisses me off. Coelacanth. Coelacanth can do it. The coelacanth, the motivation. Oh, I hear another mole cricket. It's raining hard, like when I cry. My tears are harder than diamond. This dude, what? I can't tell if this is like awful slam poetry or if this dude's like hiding a lot of pain. What the hell was that? Yo, what's up, Pure Chaos? I love me Maxi Poo. Maxi Poo's reign of terror on Formula 1 is coming to an end, and you better get used to it. What is that boy on about, man? There's nothing in that comment that made sense. I don't think that's healthy. I mean, at least he's normalizing, like, strong men crying, right? Jock Villager? I don't know. Something to glean out of that. Guys, we need PMA. Professional Medieval Archer. I think we do need a PMA. I'm focused. I'm locked in. I'm healing. I'm healing. My crystals. My healing. I don't think this is just a sea bass, but you know. I was healing, though. Leave my Sid the Sloth boy alone. Man, that boy does look like Sid the Sloth. Golly. Yeah. Oh, dude, I got a super chat. Oh, man, you didn't yell at me. Dude, I'm sorry. Amexlian. Thanks for the $1.99 super chat. 43 minutes ago! Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. I hope you're still here, man. I gotta get used to this YouTube streaming, man. I'm not looking out for, like, super chats and shit. I'm trying, man. I'm trying, okay? I'm sorry. I hope you're still here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You guys gotta yell at me. Oh, LMAO, it's okay. Oh, dude, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for missing that. Thank you for not hating me. Yeah, thanks for the $1.99 super chat 43 minutes ago, dude. I happened to glance over to my alerts feed and... Whoopsie! You're a busy man. It's a lot, having to go between the game and saying things that are funny and... But it's... I don't know. Yeah, come on. I gotta be better than that. I'm getting fired, y'all. Yo, fucked up at work. My boss about to fire me. Nah, man, nah. I thought you said it all. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's not. It's nobody's fault. I'm not outsourcing the blame to anyone but myself. You guys usually do yell at me though when I miss one, and so like I was like, come on, guys, where were you? But no, it's like it's on me. Nah, that's on me. If you change your mind, I'm the first in line. Honey, I'm still free. Take a chance on me. Come on. It's just a sea bass. What the fuck am I all messed up for? It's getting good practice, though. Once I get the city folk fishing down, man, I'm getting it. Let's blame YouTube. Part of it is the fact that I don't actually hear alerts. For some reason, I have something messed up in my setup where I don't hear the alerts that play. You guys hear them, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's all that matters. As long as you guys can hear them. Hear all the silly noises that happen when people sub or whatever. But I was like, it's no big deal that I don't hear them. But it actually kind of is, because that is usually what tells me when somebody subs or whatever. So I should probably go about fixing that. Still, it's not fixed. You're implying that I tried to fix it ever since last stream and the beginning of this one. In reality, Alright, look, I was busy yesterday, alright? I finished streaming, I showered, I went to a musical, an hour drive there and an hour drive back. I didn't get to home till midnight, and I immediately collapsed in bed as soon as we got home. And then I woke up this morning and I forgot all about it, so... What musical? Hamilton? It was Hamilton. It was good. It was good. How was Hamilton? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I had a good time. Though, I gotta be honest with you, dude. The person in front of me... the person in front of me had big hair. And they were like... Dude, they're like, oh, I'm about to go to a musical. Let me go get a fucking perm the day before I go to a musical. And some sick son of a bitch has to sit behind me with my giant hair. And so, like, I could only, like, see half the stage at a time, depending on which way I was craning my neck. And the whole time, like, my back is hurting, because I'm, like, having to, like, jimmy myself around my seat. Yeah, so, like, whatever. But I think that that's kind of like the musical experience, isn't it? They just had big hair. It looked like they had... It looks like they got a perm, and then they stood outside in 90-degree, 99% humidity weather and let it get all frazzled. And I'm like, come on, man. You could be more conscious of your surroundings. Still waiting for Dagnel, the musical. What the hell would that be about? Just a guy sitting on his computer. Wait, you didn't get a perm? That's musical etiquette. Shoot, man. I didn't even know. Is it also musical etiquette to be like 7 feet tall and have broad shoulders? And then make sure that you are sitting in front of somebody who's like 4'2"? Man, I must have missed the memo. Oh, I'm gonna start writing it. Okay, Lin-Manuel Caudal. I only learned that that's what Lin-Manuel Miranda does, is write musicals. And probably other things, too. I wanted it to seem cultured, but I gotta be honest with you, I'm a fraud. I'm a fraudster. Opa Dagnel style is the opening... No, man, I mean, just damn Opa Dagnel style, man. No, please. And yeah, as well, standing up to let somebody out when it's not the intermission is also... Luckily, I didn't have to do that, but I saw people who did have to do that. Where there's people who want to, like, shuffle to their seat because they got there late, or they want to go get a little drinky poo, or take a little tinkle, before... When you can't fucking hold it until intermission... Ignorant behavior at the fucking theater, man, I'm telling you. It's the same shit at, like, a sporting event. I'm being thrown in with a gaggle of my fellow sports enthusiasts, alright? The least we can do is hold our little baby bladders until the end of the inning. Which, there's 9 of those at a baseball game, by the way. Or the end of the period at the hockey game. Like, come on, man. How long are you gonna stream? I don't know. Well, not too much longer, but I really wanted to try to get a coelacanth, man, but it's just not happening. Maybe I'll take a break and chop some trees in the meantime. And give it like one more pass by here. How many hours do you think this challenge will take? I don't know. I'm hoping like less than 50. Sounds like a good number to me. I hate when people don't wait unless you have a medical reason. Yeah, and I'm like, having a little, I don't know, having a little baby bladder ain't no good reason. And I'm on a diuretic, alright? I'm the one who should be pissing like a madman. I'm on the water pill. So if I don't have to be getting up 5 times a musical, then you don't have to either. Why is there someone coughing at every theater production? It wasn't the coughers when I was there yesterday. You know what it was? It was the wooers. You guys know the wooers? Any bit of, like, silence in the performance, somebody who probably didn't get enough attention from their parents as a child has to, whoa! Woo! And then that makes some other joker, like, holler in the other side of the theater, because they want to be a part of it, too. The wooers, man. That's what we had. We had the wooers. They do it at sports games, too, but at least it's like... I don't know. Sports games have a level of rambunctiousness that you come to expect, but musicals, man? Come on. This is the shit that Lincoln got shot at, man. Have some respect. Come on, this is serious business. People are dressed in, like, suits to this shit, man. It's only acceptable during applause. Yeah, like, you can get it out, but you know that they're not doing it because they want to actually, like, cheer the performers on. They want to do it because they want attention. They want to be like, oh, hi, I did the woo. Everyone's looking at me now. They're doing it for that reason. And that person will go on to become a Twitch streamer and a YouTuber. Art is dead. People think you're funny. How do we get those people's money? art is dead. That's irritating, right? The people who wooed during burn, I was so mad. Yeah, the wooers. What's good? Hey, bud. Something I tell you, I forgot what it was. Alright, you fucking dope. Whatever. Tell me about reds. Oh, whatever, dude. He forgot about red. Dude, he totally was about to say something as well. You're right. That was totally him about to drop the red invitation. Mm-hmm. I know that's right. What are you? Big boy? Big boy, but not that big boy. You ain't that boy. You ain't that man. Mm-mm. You're not him. You'll never be him. Alright. One more little looky-poo over here. And we'll go and do other things. Why is fishing so strange in this game? What's strange about it? We're rolling in dough while Carlin's rolling in his grave. I made a cake. Do you want to see it? I just saw it. Looks good, man. Looks tasty. Nice cake, dude. Alright, let's chop down some trees. You just have to randomly cast your rod at nothing? Because the camera is, like, weird. Okay, if that's what you mean, then yeah, it is stupid that the camera doesn't go far enough down to where you can see the fish that are in the ocean half the time. It's really annoying. Yeah, you have to, like, cast your line out there just to, like, see a little bit further down. Because I've done it plenty of times where I'll, like, glance at the ocean and I don't see anything, but then I'll cast the line out there and, oh, sure enough, there's something down there just hiding. And it's really annoying. Oh, I can't even pick that up, stupid. I gotta listen out for if a spider falls out of one of these trees as well, by the way. Ah! Damn it! It didn't actually, in my defense, make a sound. I literally only saw it. Maybe it did make a sound, I just didn't hear it. Alright, we gotta chop slower in case that happens again. Dude, the timing on some of this shit happening to me today is just obnoxious. The timing on some of this shit is just barbaric. Oh my god. See, I thought it would make a noise like that, but it didn't. I don't know, I didn't hear it anyway. Oh my god, and also quit picking shit up, you have no room. I might go around even after this axe breaks to try to get it. Because you don't need to chop the tree, you just need to shake it. Might just do that. And since it's raining, it's preventing a bunch of bugs from spawning, so it's making it so that the chances of getting a spider is probably best now than I'll have on a otherwise sunny day, so probably should take this chance to get it. It took so long to fall down. Hey, thank you. It did take a while, and I didn't hear a noise, and it was also amongst like a gaggle of trees. And yes, I will keep making excuses for my poor Animal Crossing gameplay. People think that I'm good at this game because I got like a bunch of hours and a bunch of videos on it. Nah. I really took you for a fool though, didn't I? I had you convinced. The holes in this game look weird. Yeah, they're like dodecahedrons. I don't know. I don't know what kind of shape that is. They are a little weird. I like them though. They're like weirdly satisfying. Like, how did you dig up such a perfectly shaped hole? Show me that hole. Finally managed to get into my Twitch account. Hi. Welcome to the stream. I just like the texture of the holes. The colors are just slightly off. You know, like that hole color? I don't know, man. That hole's a nice color. I like it. I gotta leave some stumps. You don't need many. I'll probably leave them by, like... So I'm gonna leave, like, a certain area of trees on my town. Probably right next... In fact, exactly right next to my house. Because that's just the most convenient. I'm gonna leave, like, one grove of trees there. And I'll probably leave a couple of stumps there as well. Because, of course, we're gonna need some things that spawn on stumps. Like the violin beetle. And the longhorn beetle. The jewel beetle in this game actually spawns on trees, unlike New Horizons, where they weirdly decided to change that. So, not that one. Pause? What'd I say? I'm like rewinding all the dialogue in my head. I didn't hear it. I don't know what I said. Dagnel, do you have a stream schedule? Well, first of all, you should probably join the Discord if you want to get notified of when I go live. That's the most reliable way. But, well, on YouTube, as you're chatting on, I will schedule streams for when I will go. Usually about, like, 12 to 24 hours before... Ooh! I don't know what I was expecting when I hit this rock, but... Oh, I'm so surprised that money just started popping out of it. You guys seen this? Holy shit! Dude, I didn't know they could do that! I don't know. On YouTube, I'll schedule the stream like 12 to 24 hours in advance. But on Twitch, it's just, it goes live when it goes live. But if I stream, it's going to be at 1 p.m. Eastern. So, I can't tell you the exact days that I stream because I don't have a schedule in that sense. But when I do stream, it's always at 1 o'clock Eastern. You said you like the color of the holes. Yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh, you're talking about butts! Oh, dude, you're talking about anus. Man, come on. Oh, disgusting. Unfucking believable with you people. Oh my god, you're talking about anus. That is just outrageous. He kept the knife jaw just to sell it. Oh yeah, I did, didn't I? Dude, that thing's like $5 grand. That's part of the reason why I like it so much, is it's so damn expensive. Thing's like $5 grand. You know how many pickles I can buy you? A lot. Oh, a lot of pickles, man. Was that knife jaw gonna go in your house? Well, now it's gonna get turned into bells, and then those bells will be turned into mortgage payments, and then those mortgage payments will be turned into a bigger house. So yes, in a roundabout way. Way. My ears are ringing. My ears are doing the thing where... My ears are doing the thing where they start ringing and you can't hear anything in the one side of your ear. I think that just means my, like, one of my ear hairs just died, I think. It's like you're like, I don't know how to describe it. Alright, let's get a spider. My body is a machine that turns bells into pickles! Help? Help? Brother, help? Grr, whatever. We already got the bee. Who cares? How's the feng shui going? Ah, we got a daffodil table from a tree, weirdly enough. And that is a huge step to getting feng shui. So, like, you know, our feng shui isn't good right now, but we've taken steps today to getting there. Well, I'm just gonna let him sting me next time. What's the point? Yeah, but other than that, we didn't find much of anything, but that's okay. It's not something that we need to tackle right away.
Yo, yo, yo.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hey, thanks, Sidrich, for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thank you. That was on Twitch, by the way. By the way, Twitch viewers, it's September. I'm just kidding. I hate that shit. I mean, I don't hate September as a concept, but I hate, like, you know, leaning into it, you know. YouTube viewers, get fucked. You got nothing. But Twitch viewers... Hey, tell me about Reds. Bud, is that really you under there? I'm gonna push you into that fucking lake, young man. Yo, dude, you just got stung by bees? Oh, instead of offering my sympathies, I'm just gonna fucking insult you. Alright, dude, whatever. I see how you are. I see how you align on a moral standpoint. I feel like Dag's 18% German. I do have a pair of Lederhosen. Long story. I'm just kidding, I don't. I don't, that's a lie. Because now you guys are going to be like, well, no, dude, you got to tell the story now. No, I actually, I don't. Why does trees sound so wet? Because it's raining. The trees sound wet because it's raining. Dude, okay, that feels like it should have caught them. I know I'm over this shit. I shouldn't be mad anymore about not catching the bees, but oh man, I don't know. I'm a bit sore about that one, because that one looked pretty good. I'm a bit cross on that one, man. I don't know. That's all good swarm bees, and you don't worry about it. It's probably a skill issue, right? YouTube viewers don't even get ad-free viewing for subscribing / becoming a channel. What? They don't? Somebody said earlier that they do. Somebody said earlier that you don't get ads on people that you're subscribed to / became a member on their channel. Is that a lie? Have somebody wait, was this not a fact check by Real American Patriots? What? Dude, somebody totally sold what? Channel members still get ads? What? How the fuck are you gonna give somebody on YouTube money every month, a la a subscription, and then they're still gonna serve you up ads? You just get the emotes? What? What? Isn't that why you pay a monthly service to something half the time? Is because you don't get stupid ads? Isn't that why people have, like, premium Disney Plus accounts or Netflix? I mean, I know that there's, like, plans now that you do still get ads for those respective services, but still. That's why they're cheaper on you. Are they? I don't... Well, first of all... Do I set the price? I don't know. I can't remember if I set the price of memberships on YouTube. Or if YouTube does. I set them up fucking forever ago, like when they first rolled them out, and I never advertised them because I'm like, whatever, I don't think anyone's going to do it. But they actually are, like, a good thing to have when you're live streaming, because, you know, they're like subscriptions on Twitch. And I thought that they would be good because, okay, you can watch my streams without ads if you want to pay. And if you don't want to pay, that's fine. You get the normal YouTube experience. But you're telling me that they don't even give you ad-free viewing. You can set up the price. Yeah. So it's like, they could be cheaper, but that's entirely up to the content creator, I'm pretty sure. Thanks, Little Elisa, by the way, for the 22 months on Twitch. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Jeez. Rare thing that Twitch does better than YouTube. Jeez Louise. Then again, you know that Twitch will probably fucking pull some bullshit where they're like, now we have a new tier of subscription. Now only tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers get no ads. You know that they're going to do some shit like that. I hate to break it to you, but the YouTubers will still get ads. Yeah, for membership. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Is that something that I can change? That's really messed up, man. I can't believe you missed that spider on the YouTube rant. Wait. All right, where? All right, I'm backtracking. If you're trying to bait me, then honestly, dude, you got me. Because I'm about to backtrack 15 of these trees. Because I think it'll stay in the tree. You missed the spider earlier. No, I missed the Dagnel. Alright, I got it. Thank you, everyone. Alright, cool, got the spider. Thank you. Alright, cool. That's everything that I wanted at this time frame. I still want the coelacanth, man. I'll give it a little bit more time to get the coelacanth, but... I still want it. I'm like, I don't know. I hate to waste like a rainy day to not get the coelacanth, right? I mean, I'll find more, no doubt, but I don't know. Yeah, and then see, like, sometimes the fish can be below where the camera pans to. Not a good example. Oh, shit. Fucking. Bang! Give me it. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Got the coelacanth. It took me like... I looked for like 30 minutes earlier, and then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll give it one more chance. 5 seconds. Got it. Nice, dude. Well, that's Animal Crossing. Okie dokie. I have that in an unscheduled category of the tracker, so that means the snail, flea, and coelacanth, my 3 unscheduled creatures, are all done. Cool. So now I don't have to worry about doing those after everything's done. Alright, cool. Let's go donate those. And then that's a very good point to leave off for today, I think. Unless there's something else I can think to do, but I really don't think so. I think that's a fine place to end off. We got a flea already? Yipper. Day 1 I got it. I'm telling you, man, I said it before I caught the flea as well. They're easier in this game than they are in New Horizons. I expect it to happen, not easily, but a lot easier than it is in New Horizons. And it did. Many years ago, the theory was that the coelacanth had gone extinct, but as it turns out, it still exists and has been living deep in the ocean this whole time. Imagine! This fish has known the world since the dinosaurs. Perhaps it's a true master of the sea. I always like that. I like that. Alright, cool. And yep, I got the spider too. I just spat. A luger went flying across my desk. Stop! Do not free it! He's funny, I like this guy. Is AC and H the hardest for the flea? In my experience, it is, yeah. I don't know why, man. That thing has so many weird spawning conditions in that game. It is so annoying. And then, yeah, I mean, I remember back to, like, City Folk and Wild World, and I remember getting them all the time, and I'm like, okay, was that just, like, you know, the fact that I haven't played them in a while? Like, I'm deluding myself into remembering it that way? But no, it genuinely does seem easier. Okay, let's do a little count here. And let's go to the Exhibits tab, and let's count how many we have. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, 12 fossils. That's correct on the spreadsheet. I'm just making sure that the in-game donations match the spreadsheet donations. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bugs, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 bugs? Yes. Okay, cool. How about fish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 fish. Correct. And yeah, no art, so we're good. We're all caught up. All the counters are in alignment. Rather embarrassing, we have almost nothing on display. Bro, I gave you 50 things, man. How much more do you want before you start giving this mopey-ass dialogue? Come on, man. Give me a break. Alright, we're good for today. Very successful. Wonderful. Day 2. We're going to pause the timer at 6:52:44. And we are at 50 of 209 things donated. Cool. Let's go over what we're going to do tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow, I think. So here's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to basically just keep doing what we were doing here, except eventually, if we keep going day by day, pretty soon we're going to be in May. Because I think we're already on, like, the 27th of April. So eventually, once we roll over into May, we're going to need to get the pop-eyed goldfish and the frog. And that's at 9 a.m. And then the freshwater goby and angelfish at 9 p.m. And all the while that we're doing that, we're going to keep on time-traveling daily to buy axes and chop down our trees. We're going to keep looking for feng shui items and storage items. We're going to keep looking for coconuts on the beach. And we're going to leave about 8 to 10 trees around our house and maybe like 1 or 2 tree stumps. We're going to keep checking the tailor for green items. That's feng shui. And then, yeah, keep trying to get a black, blue, or purple hybrid for a peacock butterfly later on. So we're good for today. We did all that. Me when my car disappears from existence the second I leave it. Yes, man. You working on object permanence too? Me too, man. I'm still working on that shit. I'll get it one day, though. I'll get it one day. I'm telling you. All right. Hi, Dagnel. We left off at 6 hours, 52 minutes, and 44 seconds. We were at 50 of 209 creatures, well, donations complete to the museum. Among other things that we got yesterday, we got the coelacanth. That's pretty cool. Nothing else too crazy, to be honest with you. Nothing else too crazy. But, like, you know, we chipped away. We're gonna pull up the, spreadsheet here, and you, yourself, can also follow along with this spreadsheet. If you're in Twitch chat, !CF route, or check the pinned comment. Thank you, Tandem. That's very handy. Or if you're in the YouTube chat, you can check the description of the live stream to get the link for this spreadsheet right here. So, when we last left off, we finished the April 24th to 30th time frame. However, there are still things that we need to do. We caught everything that we needed, but we still need to do these things here. We still need to time travel day by day to buy axes and a watering can. We still need to look for storage and feng shui items from nooks and from the tailors to look for green items. The list of green items can be found here. We also need to look for coconuts on the beach. If Tom Nook is selling an axe, we need to cut down all trees on our island. Cut down all but 8 to 10 trees, maybe leave a couple of stumps as well, and then we don't need to talk to any new villagers, because the reason why I put that is because we needed the flea. But we don't need the flea anymore, so we don't have to worry about that. So now we're just, yeah, going day by day until we've cut down all but 8 to 10 trees on our island, and we hope that along the way we found a coconut, we found a green feng shui item. Maybe we found a feng shui table that we need. Why do we need feng shui? Because feng shui and having a higher feng shui score means that you'll have a higher chance of getting genuine paintings from Red. We also visited Red yesterday, but we did not get the invitation from our villagers, which makes sense because I didn't really talk to my villagers that much. So, yeah, we still need a Red's invite. If you want to see the breakdown of the 50 things that we've donated, we have 12 bugs, 26 fish, 12 fossils, no art. That makes up the 50 things that we've donated so far. So we're 23.9% done with the museum. Alright? So here we go. We're gonna... Whoa. Hi. We're gonna do that. The lens cap is on. You should know something interesting. I looked it up on speedrun.com. There's no category for museum speedruns. It kind of makes sense. There's usually in Animal Crossing speedrunning, there's golden rod, golden net, like all golden tools. Is that a thing? First debt, all debts. I don't think museum, despite how much it would seem, first of all, strap in. Despite how much it would seem that it would be a popular speedrunning category, I don't generally think it is. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really surprised, but it does kind of seem like something that would be a pretty popular goal. I think the reason why is because fossils and art are not all that enjoyable to grind. I reckon that the community reason as to why museum runs aren't a thing as much is because fossils and art. They don't really take skill. It's just you dig up the fossils that you need until you get the ones that you need. And that's it. And then the same thing with the art. You just keep rolling the paintings until you get the paintings that you need. And then the other part of it is bugs and fish, but those have their own respective categories with goldenrod and golden net. So it's like, let's take out the boring parts of a museum speedrun and just do goldenrod and golden net, you know? I think that's their logic, probably. Because even though I'm doing it, I'm going to do it. Getting all the fossils and all the art is not exactly skillful, nor is it very entertaining. That being said, I reckon we'll probably just get all the fossils in time. The art will be grindy. We're going to get to the end of this run, and you guys are going to be bored. You guys are going to be bored. You think this is all fun and games now because I'm catching bugs and fish, and that's interesting in a way. But when I get down to, like, grinding the last, I don't know, however many pieces of art that I need, you're going to be like, I'm bored, and you're gonna leave, and you're gonna hate me, and you're gonna be like, I'll just wait until the video comes out, and then you'll wait until the video comes out, and you'll be like, I was there, I'm a true dagger, I'm a true daghead. No, you weren't. You were only a true daghead if you stuck with me through the fossils and the art. Only then are you a true daghead. Otherwise, you're a fraud. Nah, I'm just kidding. Even if you, like, watched for, like, 10 seconds, you're a dagger to me. What color flowers do we need again? We need black, blue, or purple flowers for the peacock butterfly. I'm going to start getting rid of flowers that I don't need. Because eventually I'm going to want to condense all the bug spawning area to one particular area. And I'm not going to want things spawning on a flower that's like way up there in my town. Peter! Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. Nah, it's not there. It's not there today. Some days it's there. Some days it's not. It's not there today. That's okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. And that's okay. And that's alright. And I'm not going to be shot for it. And I shouldn't be shot and ridiculed for it. I just don't have it today. That's okay. Let's check for an axe. I'm here to figure out what edited out parts of the weird ass conversations you guys are gonna have. Did you get something like scare you in the middle of that comment? Well, you like screamed. Really just here to figure out what the edited parts of the weird this conversation, like a spider like bite you in the middle of that comment? What you were you scared of? You screamed. Why'd you scream? You alright? I hope you're good, man. Yellow tulips. Yeah! I want that. Yes, I'm dying. Oh, man, we'll get better soon. Yellow pansy. No, we want red pansies. Red pansies, red tulips, yellow tulips. That's what we want. I think you screamed because of Pete. If you can't watch me at my fossils and art, you don't deserve me at my bugs and fish. That's fucking right. God, I'm gonna get that tattooed across my forehead. And it's probably gonna be too long. So I'll probably, like, continue it, like, at, like, my jaw or something like that. Or maybe break it up in two parts. If you can't handle me at my fossils and art, you don't deserve me at my bugs and fish. And I'm gonna go around to everybody. I'm gonna go to, like, I don't know. I'm gonna go to, like, Giant Eagle, and I'm gonna show it to everybody. And they're gonna be like, please leave me alone. What the hell? The flowers made a rock. Oh, okay. That was weird. And an exclamation mark on the nose. Yeah. That's tough, actually, yeah. What's up, Cute Adventures? Sick Wiimote! Dude, thank you. It's the Princess Peach. And it's got a Wii Motion Plus inside. You're just gonna have to trust me. You can't read it, but you're just gonna have to trust me. Oh yeah, we got an axe, so that's good. I still want to go around and look for fossils. So let's do like a loop around our town and look for fossils first. Then we gotta check the beach for coconuts. Check the Able Sisters for green items that we can put on a table. Yeah. I feel like we did this yesterday. I think that my Wii remote, my Princess Peach Wii remote, is worthy of being shown off once per stream. Alright? When I was, you guys remember like show and tell when you were in school? Maybe you still do show and tell. Dude, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you're like doing show and tell in school, you're probably like, you're probably not old enough to be watching twitch.tv/Dagnel or youtube.com/Dagnel. I would recommend you go watch something a bit more your age, such as Barney or the Teletubbies. I don't know, man. But you like remember it though. You're probably not still doing it, but you remember it. And I would bring like the same shit to show and tell every week. You know that meme that's like from Jimmy, what's his name? Jimmy, fucking Jimmy Neutron. You remember the meme from Jimmy Neutron? It's like, Sheen, this is the fucking like, she didn't say fucking, it's a kid's show. This is the 5th week in a row that you've shown blankety blank at show and tell. That's me. So except I would bring like my Hot Wheels, and I would bring a new Hot Wheels every week. So they were different, but I mean, it was a Hot Wheels. It was always a Hot Wheels. Jiminy Cricket. Yeah, that guy. No, that's not him. That's the guy from, fuck it, dude. Pinocchio? I think he's from Pinocchio, right? I once brought my family's cat for show and tell. Dude, if that was me, I would have had a fucking allergic reaction. I would have hated you. I would have hated you until as long as we were classmates, I would have despised you. You would have made me, like, have a hay fever in the middle of class, and I would have been like, that's the motherfucker that gave me hay fever that one day by bringing their cat to school. They ruined Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Dude, no. I know what you mean. Because I was watching Cartoon Network the other day. I had Cartoon Network on. I don't even remember what I was watching. I think it was like Scooby-Doo. And Barney is not even live action anymore. He's not even live action anymore. He's animated. And he's like somehow, I don't know how they did it. They somehow made him freakier animated than he was live action. And he was freaky live action. They fucked him, dude. They fucked Barney. Barney's been fucked. You know, I don't even need to fill in the holes. I don't even need to fill in the holes. Don't even bother. White tulips. Not necessary. What is even the point? Dude, for real, though. But I came to that conclusion well before Barney got screwed up. We don't have show and tell where I'm at as a kid. I fully thought that was only in movies and stuff. Yeah, it's a thing. I think it is more commonly portrayed in media, but no, it's a thing. You guys had it, right? Sorry, actually, I gotta remember that not all of you are from the United States. And in different parts of the world, such as the United Kingdom, they call it different things. So in the United Kingdom, it would have been called pee-pee showy. So with that in mind, did you guys have either show and tell or pee-pee showy? No, nothing green here today. He's, I think, on Netflix. Man, he sold out. Barney, the lousy dinosaur, sold out. Unbelievable. I'm from the US, and I don't think we had show and tell. That's fucking crazy. Really? Okay, well, if you didn't have show and tell, what would you have showed and told? What would you have showed and told? What would you have Penn and Tellered? I brought my motherfucking Hot Wheels every week to show and tell. Man, I brought rocks to show and tell. You brought rocks, man. You know that teacher was like, man, you didn't bring nothing for show and tell, and so you grabbed some fucking rock outside. You might have brought them, like, genuinely, because you wanted to show off your rocks, your cool rocks. But I know that that teacher was like, man, you did not bring nothing, and you just grabbed a rock outside. We had Toy Day. It's like Animal Crossing. Ow, that actually hurt my sinuses when I did that. Ow, I need water. The Google Doc has a mistake with the percentages for the fossils and art. 12 of 58 is 20.7%, not 18.8%, like the sheet shows. 12 of 58 is 20.7%. Yeah, that is true, because 12 out of 60 is 20%. I know why that might be wrong. I'm not about to fix it right now, but I think it has a problem to do with the groups in the spreadsheet. Thank you for pointing that out. I'll look into that. It's not a big deal for the moment, though. I think as long as the overall percentage is right, that's all I think I really care about. But I'll look at that. It's divided by 64. Right, okay. I maybe have the groups wrong in the sheet. But yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. Someone gave someone lice at show and tell. That's a lousy thing to bring for show and tell. They were a bunch of fucking little-ass bugs. No, man. In our country, today is Cheeseburger Day. Man, I don't talk to me about these arbitrary holidays, man. Every day is a damn, like, National Cupcake Day. Or National Peanut Butter Cookie Day. Nah, I'm not about to hear... Nah, I hate that shit, man. That bugs me. That's one of my icks. But hey, happy Cheeseburger Day, everybody. Go out and get yourself some McDonald's. Good one, thank you. I don't even know what you're good oneing me to, but I bet you it was fucking good. I dug up a squelch. Man, put that the fuck back in the ground, man, please. Put that the... What are the other ones that I got today? Oh, man, I gotta go all the way the fuck over here. I got a Squelchoid, Poltergoid, and a mini Warbloid. Man, put the fucking Squelchoid back, man. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Squelchoid is back, man. No, I don't want his ass. At least it's not the Mega Squelchoid, which I think was the one. Oh yeah, they got little, like, hot tips. I forgot about this. I always just, like, these were, like, where houses go in the town, and I never thought more of it. That's right, they have, like, little game tips on these. I forgot. But, I mean, I don't think... Oh yeah, let's check the shore for Coco Nut. Coco and his nut. Man, I feel like I get one of these pretty quickly, usually, when I start a new town. Which isn't that often in City Folk, so maybe it's the confirmation bias of only having seen it, like, twice in recent memory. But I feel like you usually get coconuts pretty quickly when you start a new town. Then again, I don't know if I've checked all the areas of my town, so... Why, I gotta run, dude. Like, why? I'm walking... I'm, like, consciously walking because I'm like, oh, well, I don't wanna make the town all ugly by making all the grass deteriorate away. Dude, I'm already making the town ugly. I'm getting rid of all the flowers. I'm gonna be chopping down all the trees. I'm gonna be making it a barren wasteland. Why am I being conscious about how ugly I make it with grass deterioration? In New Leaf, there's a Mega Tutoid, and it just rips ass in your house. No joke. I believe that 100%. They went fucking crazy with these things back in the day. Alright. I got a red tulip and I got a yellow tulip. Put that right there. And then... No, that's actually wrong. I want you right. I almost dug it up with the shovel because I'm so New Horizons coded. Alright, I want you right there, and then I want you right there. And then we gotta water that. Hi from Berlin. Hi from my bedroom. Hi. Can we talk about Ed Ball's Gangnam Style again today, too? No, and I'm going to tell you why. Because that got the VOD yesterday copyrighted. And I had to cut it out. So if you went back to watch the VOD from yesterday's stream, the day 2 of this challenge, you might have noticed, if you got to that part again, that the Ed Ball's Gangnam Style segment was cut out because as soon as the live stream was done and it finished processing, I got a copyright strike. Well, that sounds mean, like, oh, I got, like, struck down, they deleted my channel. No, it was literally just like a, hey, you can't monetize this stream because you showed Ed Ball's Gangnam Style. Common mistake, I know. So yeah, I had to cut that out of the VOD yesterday. So no, unfortunately, we cannot, by law, talk about Ed Ball's Gangnam... Well, you could talk about it, of course. But I can't show it, and I can't play it anymore. Because it's not even like I could have muted... Oh, rats. It's not like I could have... Wow, that thing broke quick. Golly, that thing broke fast. I got nothing out of that one, dude. It wasn't even like, you can mute it. And it'll be fine. No, like the video got it as well. I had to literally cut the segment out. Luckily, YouTube has a built-in like thing to cut out copyrighted content. So I was just able to, and it like pretty much seamlessly went back, fully monetized. Hey, Thundergun, thanks for the 63 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Hang on, problem. I didn't hear that play. Let me see if that fixes it. I didn't hear the alert, but it was weird. It worked on the main screen, but not on the, it worked on the starting screen where I could hear the alerts, but not on the main screen. That's weird. Oh well. Why do bees sound like that? What, you don't get stung by a bee and it goes like... What, that doesn't happen to you? You have to mod me first, and then it'll work. Dude, I opened up mod applications on the Discord, and I didn't see no Thundergun. I didn't see no Thundergun. No, that's the noise I make. Yeah, exactly. That's the noise you make by being stung by an entire hive of bees. You gotta think, like, all things considered, this dude got off pretty lucky for pissing off an entire hive of bees and only getting, like, a couple, like, swells in his eyes, and then it heals in, like, 1 day of sleeping. You gotta think, man, this guy got pretty lucky. This dude got pretty lucky, all things considered. I should have one more fossil somewhere, but you guys all know, you've seen me struggle with finding all... Allegedly, there's supposed to be 4 fossils a day, and I don't think a single day have I found all 4. I usually feel like I find at least 3. Well, hang on. I think there might be a couple areas I still haven't checked. Let me go look. I can think of maybe a couple areas I still might not have checked. What is even going on with the eyes? They're just a little swollen. You can't apply. You're gonna get banned for 15 minutes after the stream ends, and then you get it on your permanent record. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for that? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I checked up here, and you can tell because I still have flowers that I haven't dug up, so... And I have a weed, and you know I would have picked that thing. Dude, picking your nose is fucking awesome, I don't care. Picking your nose is awesome. I love picking my honker, dude. I don't give a shit. Judge me, I don't give a shit. What villagers live here? Stitches, Sally, Bree, Buck, Mary, Hopper, Wolf, Champ, Victoria, Daisy. Daisy? Hey! Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. Daisy. Lucky. Maxwell. There we go, I heard it. I heard it that time. Nice. Hey, it's Beth. Thanks for the tier 1. On Twitch, I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Was this the OG Animal Crossing? Nah, this is the 3rd of 5 mainline games in the series. The OG was GameCube. Then again, this came out in 2008, which was 17 years ago. So, yeah, it's pretty old, I guess. Oh, my internet died. Fun! Hi, my internet died. Are we back? Y'all hear me? Just a little internet drop. At least when my internet drops is just for like a second. Yes, welcome back. Yeah, we back. Alright, awesome. At least when my internet fucking shits the bed, it's only for like 2 seconds. It's long enough for the stream to disconnect and OBS take like a minute for it to reconnect. So whatever. I don't care if it drops for like 2 seconds, as long as it works the other 99.99% of the stream. You know what's funny? And I'm gonna make very... I consider this... You guys know the word serendipity.
Yo.
Happy to catch a stream finally.
Hey, happy to have you here, alien friend. Thanks for the 2 months. On Twitch, enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I thought they were banning streaming on YouTube like they did for Twitch. No, they actually allowed it quite a while ago, which is why I'm even doing it in the first place. Call it a bit of serendipity, but I got a flyer, and I'm gonna very briefly wave it in front of the camera, because on the opposite side of it, it has my current address on it. On the side that I'm going to show you, it does not reveal my current address, but just out of an abundance of safety, I'm going to flash it very quickly on the screen so that you can't see it. Any specific details. Anyway, all this to say, I got a flyer in the mail today. Call it a bit of serendipity, but it's like, hey, home internet from popular cell phone company that you could probably tell based on the color of the pamphlet that I just waved in front of the camera. And I'm like, thinking about it. The only thing that's holding me up, if I was going to live here for a long time, and I knew I was going to be here for a long time, I would consider it. Like, it wouldn't even be a question. Like, it wouldn't even be considered. I would just do it. The only thing is that I'm like, do I really want to go through the process of setting up an internet provider, getting them over here, having them set it up, getting the equipment, only to move out in, like, May? I don't know, man. I think I can deal with what I have until then. And then wherever I go in May, I'll probably be there for a while, and so I'll worry about it. But I'm like, sheesh, man. I mean, I know that is still like, what, 7 or 8 months? First time watching you on Twitch. I love your in-and-out rank. Yes! It sucks! Thank you. 600 Pennsylvania Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. I got your edit. Ban that person. Ban that person right now. Ban that person right now. Right now, ban that person. I'm just kidding. Don't. Actually, it's my birthday today. It's my birthday today, guys. And I want you all to take that address, and I want you to send me gifts. Send me some gifts for my birthday. I love birthday gifts. You guys want to know what I like? I like, my favorite gifts. Okay. My favorite gifts, bombs, death threats, guns, weapons in general. Yeah. That's my favorite stuff. That's my all-time. If you ask me, what do you want for your birthday today? Fart spray. I love fart spray. Yes, man. Dagnel does not endorse sending weapons and guns and threats to the White House. All right. It's called a joke, liberal. So-called free speech activists when someone threatens... Never mind. Alright, I can't find another fossil on here, so I'm just gonna donate it too. Happy 69th birthday. Happy 42nd birthday. You guys are so fucking hilarious, you know that? It's been nice knowing you, Dag. Well, if my stream goes offline again, it's either my internet dropped for 2 seconds, or I've been shot through my window. If I've been shot through my window, you know why. The museum. Happy 119th birthday. Dude, you guys would totally watch me if I was 119, right? Would you guys watch me if I was 119? Because that's, like, more interesting than just being, like, 70. 70 is just, like, old, but, like, a lot of people make it to 70. But not many people make it to 119. Certainly not many American men. In fact, I don't think any American man has ever lived to 119. So, you guys would surely watch me purely for the novelty of not only an American man living to 119, one that is actually, like, in tune enough with current technology to be able to know how to stream on Twitch. And all I would do is just sit there, like... And, like, my fucking, like, ventilator would fall out of my nose. like intubation tube would fall out of my nose. And that's all I would do for 3 hours. But that would be interesting, right? I'm an American man who's 118. Well, dude, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. You can't really be talking big shit until you're 119. Because I reckon the difficulty in going from 118 to 119 is much harder than, you know, 18 to 19. You know, 118, you're celebrating your 119th birthday more than you're celebrating your 19th birthday. I know a man that's 136. My ass. And the whole of my ass. You know that. Didn't the oldest lady ever live to 121 or something? Man, I hope I don't live past 70. Shoot, man, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. On some days, I'm like, I'm with you. On the other days, I'm like, nah, life is so beautiful. There's so much out there that I want to experience. Anyway, first donation of the day. Do we have a Peking Man? I certainly don't think I do, because that's one of the, like, individual fossils. Peking Man. Got it. Alright, so that's 51. Away it goes. 122 she lived. That's crazy. That's crazy because nobody else has lived to 120. Confirmed anyway. And there's one, like, French lady out there who lived to 122. And nobody else on Earth in known human history has ever verified an age over 120. Nobody's even hit 120. There's a and she died in, like, the 90s, I think. And you're telling me that with the evolution of modern medicine and how much it has evolved in the last 30 years, that nobody has even touched that lady since. That's crazy to me. That's crazy. It's been almost 30 years. 1997 she died. And in almost 30 years since she'd passed away, nobody's even come close. That's crazy to me. That lady was a superhuman. Yeah, one more thing. I read her Wikipedia article sometimes, and I'm just like, man. And they always, like, chalk up the longevity of their lives to, like, I eat a spot of chocolate and have a glass of wine before I go to bed at night. And I'm like, dude, no, I think you're just, like, genetically gifted. Because now you got a bunch of old folks drinking a glass of wine and having a piece of chocolate before bed, and they're still dying at, like, 83. It was like, I read something in the article that was like, she up until she was like 100, she was riding her bike every day. And I'm like, can you imagine a 100-year-old riding their bike? That's crazy, man. I can't even tell you the last, like, 100-year-old that I met. Please do. Alright, and then second donation of the day, hopefully. Iguanodon skull. We do need the Iguanodon skull. We have the tail, so we only need the torso to complete that fossil. 52. Nice. Away it goes. There's a debate going about her, and different accounts about her and her daughter, so yeah, be careful still. I mean, I don't think I'm risking the integrity of my career by saying, yeah, no, she totally was 122. But really? I thought it was pretty much, like, said and done, like, verified. A lot of people have claimed to be older than her, but I don't think any of them have ever been verified, I think is the difference. Huh. So they really think that she's not actually, or some people at least think that she's not actually. I think she is. I knew her personally. Yes, even though she was born, or she died 1 year after I was born, I knew her personally. And yes, she was in France, and I've never been outside the United States, outside of Niagara Falls, Canada, which you'll happen to know is not very far outside the United States. But yes, I think I knew her personally. You have a nice amount of bells. What, is it 69,420? 69,636. You know, it's funny, because that actually is a fun number. And if you cover up the 69, experiment 636. No, he's 626 in the movie, isn't he? Stitch is experiment 626. It's still kind of a fun number, even if you ignore the even if you ignore the 626, you fake fan. Dude, I immediately corrected myself, alright? I'm not a fake fan. I was literally watching the Disney Channel show that came out after the movie that explored the other 625 experiments that Jumba, or whoever his name was, created, alright? It was a good-ass show. Get rid of all the Goroids and then the Pitfall Seed. And then we'll go to tomorrow. We've done everything that we need to today. We'll go to tomorrow. Ha! Your funny number's ruined. And I hate fun. And I hate all of you. No, I don't. I like you. Some of you. Alright, tomorrow. Are we almost out of April? This might be... I think we might have one more day of April. I think the day that we're going to go to is April 30th. But 3 plus 6 equals 9, so it's basically 69. How do you figure that, Einstein? I don't know about other countries, but here in Canada, if you live to 100, you get a certificate/greeting in the mail from the king/queen congratulating you on making it to 100 years old. Well, that's funny, because the only people who probably care about the king/queen in Canada are the people who are geriatrics. The only people who care about getting anything from the king/queen in Canada were the people that were there when... I don't know, when did Canada become not ruled by the queen? I know that they're still technically under her, or his... I keep forgetting, she's not fucking alive anymore. Isn't that crazy? When were they, like, not... 1860s... Oh, never mind, dude. I thought it was sometime in, like, the 1900s. Never mind. I thought it was, like, more recent than that. So nobody alive was even there. 1962. See, that's what I thought it was about. No, dude, it was 1982. 62? 82? Well, that's funny, because, yeah, there you go. The only people who were alive when Canada was actually ruled by the Queen at the time are people who are, like, 100 years old now. So maybe that means a lot to them. But when we're turning 100, we're going to be like, dude, the king can get his fucking ass kicked for all I care. No. Man, I'm not even getting anything. Forget, like, getting a purple flower, dude. I'm not getting fucking anything. They're not making any children. They're incels. Truly, it's messed up. Alright. We got rain, so we don't need to water the flowers today. That's nice, but it also will make it so that I get a shit ton of gyroids tomorrow. Making it harder to find the fossils that I already... Dude, I bet you this one... I totally missed that yesterday, didn't I? I bet you I did, because that one, I nearly glanced over it again. Maybe that is new for today. Maybe that one did just spawn today. Oh, I saw Daisy. Maybe that one did just spawn today. But I was this close to, like, walking past it. That one was hard to spot. Some of them are, like, really hard to spot in this game. Oh, I got a flower. Don't talk to me about the stupid snail. I don't want to talk about the snail. We got the snail, but I don't want to talk about it. I think time traveling reduces the chance of you getting a hybrid. Well, I'm certainly not going to sit here with my thumb up my butt and just wait around until I get one without time traveling. So, if it reduces it, then that's better than making it so that it never happens. Besides, I know that you can get one. Speedrunners need to do it for the Golden Net speedrun. And there's no way a speedrunner is going to sit around just waiting for one to spawn, right? I don't know. I love the way that moist grass sounds. Yes, it's quite... You might even say it's quite squelchy, wouldn't you? That's squelching, man. Yes. That's good. Have you ever been to the center in the alphabet at 3:47 a.m. in the afternoon? Dude, this is some fucking Fazbear's Freddy at night fucking reference or whatever the hell that game's called. I don't know why. Maybe you're making a genuine comment, like a genuine, authentic comment, asking me if I've been somewhere. But that sounds like some Fazbear's Freddy Fartenstein's Five Nights at reference, like the bite of 87, and then I go, what's the bite of 87? And then everyone laughs at me because it's like it's a Freddy Fazbear joke. That seems like it's a Freddy Wap joke. Correct me if I'm wrong. It sounds like you're chewing on a wet rag. It does. You guys ever take a piece of tinfoil and you ball it up and you chew it, and it like makes it feel like really stupid and funny in your mouth? You guys ever do that? Oh, I hate doing that, but I love doing that. You're wrong. Oh, okay. Man, they really like... That umbrella does not suit her, man. They were wrong on that one. What? No, what? What? You guys never took a piece of tinfoil, balled it up in your mouth, and then chewed on it? Go do it right now. Go do it right now. I'm not even going to tell you what it does. If you haven't done it, go do it right now. Go get some tinfoil from, like, your cupboards or whatever, and then go ball it up. Just a little piece, you know, about the size of, like, you know, your thumb. Not even that. Ball it up and then chew it. And then report back to me and be like, dude, what the fuck was that? It only works if you have metal fillings. I have no metal fillings. I have Mr. Never had a cavity. Mr. Never broke a bone. That's it. That's all I can claim. I never had a filling, though. And I still have it. If you have fillings or crowns, please don't. Wait. Alright, so hold on. Are you actually, like, putting yourself in danger by doing it if you have fillings or crowns? Because in that case, I take it back entirely. I do not want to... Shocking. I don't want to endanger any of you. It's not dangerous, but it hurts. Okay, well, that's enough reason for me to be like, don't do it. I always thought it just felt funny. But if it actually hurts, then don't. But if you don't have fillings, and you do it, it feels like really weird. Are you winning, son? I don't know. I think so. But I don't know. If this is a fossil, I'm winning. Ooh. Go lick a 9-volt battery. You'll feel a funny little zap. Now that one, I'm saying don't do it, alright? Now, despite being my moderator, I'm not going to endorse that one. It just feels like tinfoil. I've been lied to. No, it feels funny. It feels weird. It like makes it like, you ever listen to like a loud sound or like a grating sound and it makes your teeth hurt a little? It's kind of similar to that. When I lick my charger, it tingles my tongue. You guys are gonna die one day doing this shit. You know that? You guys are gonna die one day doing this. You ever put a fork in the microwave? No! Don't put forks, microwave, tinfoil. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. I'm not just saying ball it up and put it in your mouth, man. You guys are making me out to seem like I'm trying to kill you here. No. We're all gonna die someday. At least make fun of us. Oh, I make fun of you. But I'm not gonna, like, expedite the process of you dying. Is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. I don't want to make, like, that process move any faster than it already seems like it is sometimes. Spoon, perhaps in the microwave. No. Spoon in your, like, Wendy's Large Frosty Vanilla. Or, like, that new purple one, because they're doing a crossover with Wednesday, the new season of Wednesday. I'll be honest with you, dude, that looks disgusting. You guys are gonna die doing stuff. Tells us to chew on tinfoil. Alright, first of all, you're not gonna die doing it, alright? It'll just feel funny. And apparently, if you have metal fillings, it'll actually hurt. But it's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna kill you. It'll just, like... It might rattle your bones a little bit. You know, put some hair on your chest. If that's something that you want. That's it. Just want to put a little hair on your chest. Check for an axe. It didn't feel funny, but I didn't die. Well, I guess that's alright. Axe?
You rat bastard.
And no feng shui. You little turd. Oh, I should have checked the seeds, but whatever. I have enough hybrids. They're just not making anything. Put a Pop-Tarts wrapper in the microwave, see what happens. Alright, don't. But I actually want to talk about Pop-Tarts. I got Pop-Tarts recently, and apparently one of the advertised ways on the box to enjoy your Pop-Tarts, and don't do that, by the way, apparently their Pop-Tarts is trying to be like, put Pop-Tarts in the freezer and enjoy them frozen. And I'm like, bro, I don't even enjoy them in the toaster, which is how I'm pretty sure they wanted you to eat them in the first place. And now you want me to freeze them. Is that good? Like, but I'm an open-minded person. So I'll ask any of you guys, have you done that before, and is it good? I do that with chocolate. It's like a brownie. The freezer seems like the least pleasant way to enjoy them. Toaster strudels greater than Pop-Tarts. That's actually true shit. I'm a big toaster strudel guy. Because I love putting that frosting on it, and then you can't get all the frosting out of the packet. So you flatten the packet, and then you squeeze the rest out into your mouth. And then it's just a sugary delight. I microwave them because I'm impatient. If you're impatient, then why don't you just eat them? Like, the way that I feel like 99.9% of people enjoy Pop-Tarts, which is just eat them straight out of the box. Don't do anything to them. I checked the Able Sisters, right? Yeah, I think I did. Alright, how many fossils did I get today? 3, I think? Yeah, alright. Well, inevitably there's one out there that's hanging around, but whatever. Not my problem. I'm not that impatient. Oh, okay.
Prolonged sucking does more harm to your teeth than prolonged chewing in my experience. Toddler sucked too many thumbs.
Oh man, I thought that comment was going a whole different route. Oh man. Oh my god, you got my like heart rate up. Yeah, I thought that comment was whatever. I won't say what I was going to think. Hey, thanks, Jabba. Thanks for the 12 months. I enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like frozen Uncrustables. Nah, I'm a thawed guy. Though, can I be honest with you, man? I like Crustables. Put the crust back on, and I would enjoy them 100% more. I don't know why people are so anti-crust, but why don't they just make frozen peanut butter and jelly sandwiches? Oops, all crust. Dude, that's brilliant. Yeah, I have gone in here. That's brilliant. Oops, all crust. Well, okay, not all crust, because that implies that the only thing in it is crust, and it's just a big old, like, piece of bread with a hole in it. A giant old hole where an Uncrustable was cut out of. But still, real men yearn for extra crust, dude. Yes, just make PB&Js and freeze them. I might just have to fucking start doing that. I might just have to. You're right. Maybe I will. Maybe I will just start doing that. Because that does sound delightful to be able to just pull out a peanut butter and jelly sandwich at my leisure with the crust. And I don't have to pay like a premium upcharge for them being pre-packaged and in a box at Walmart, you know? Okay, we call that meal prepping. That's right. Pizza crust is superior too. Mod that person. Don't. I don't know. I don't want you to get sick with power. But no, I agree with you though. A good pizza crust makes a pizza, and a bad pizza crust ruins a pizza. 100%. Who? A change of mind? No, what did I hit? I think I hit Z on the nunchuck on accident. Alright, we got 3 more fossils. Let's check them. I'm just gonna drop a giant yerp if I need that. That's how you'll know. Is there a Canadian-style pizza? Probably. There's an Altoona-style pizza, but don't Google it. It's disgusting. Please do. Trilobite. Yerp! What do you think about pie crust? Well, I don't really like pie too much, to be honest with you. Though I think my supper tonight, my scran, I think my scran tonight is going to be a chicken pot pie. It's going to be a chicken pot pie. Yes. You seem like a pot pie kind of guy. I knew it. Dude, you had that pre-typed. You had that pre-typed and you waited for me to say it. You had that pre-typed. You're trying to say, oh, I soul read him. I soul read the streamer. No! Styraco skull. Yup. And now we just need the Styraco tail. I should have said yup because he put it in his pocket. But I also had to check it off the sheet. The PA in me is pleased. Wait, do you live in Pennsylvania? Altoona being mentioned is crazy. I'm from Pennsylvania. I'm aware of the culture. But no, I do not live in Pennsylvania anymore. I've recently moved out of state. A parasaur tail. Yup!
Alien Friend 2012 gifted a tier 1 sub to Wurzel_beer.
Dude! Holy shit, wait. Oh my god, my brain is scrambled.
Just wanted to show some appreciation. You are my fave content creator.
Dude!
Thank you for all the hard work you do entertaining us all.
Oh, first of all, Alien Friend, thanks for the gift sub. I'll read them in order. They both played at the same time and it scrambled my brain. Oh, that scared me. Ugh, Alien Friend, thanks for the gift sub to Wurzelbeer. Appreciate that, and enjoy your sub, Wurzelbeer, on Twitch. And then on YouTube, thank you, Space Nintendogs, for the 10 bucks! And appreciate your kind words, thank you. I'm glad to be your favorite content creator. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thanks for the 10 bucks. And a parasaur tail is also new. Alright, cool. 3 for 3. Sorry for the brain scratch. Ah, it's all good. I appreciate that. It's all good. Thank you. And now I hear the alert, so that's good. I'm glad I could scramble your brain. The duality of person. Dude, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scramble your brain. That's my bad. In the YouTube chat. And then the Twitch chat. I'm glad that I could... it was a pleasure and a privilege to scramble your brain, sir. Like the fucking Zappinator from Grand Theft Auto Online. Scrambled me. Alright, well, I think that's everything to do today. Yeah, we don't need to water since, yeah. We don't need to water since it's raining. Okay, so it's the last day of April, so now we're going to be moving on to May. We're still going to do the same thing that we do every day, where we water our hybrids, we check for fossils, check for coconuts, check for green items from the tailors, and all of that good stuff. Except, now that we're in May, of course, that will present a new batch of creatures that we need to catch. Most of which we already have, but in May, we need... But it also adds the pop-eyed goldfish and the frog, both available in, well, the pop-eyed goldfish in the river and then the frog in the pond. And that's at 9 a.m. And then once we get both of those, then we'll move to 9 p.m. and we'll get the freshwater goby and the angelfish from the river as well. And we'll keep on doing the same thing until we only have about 8 to 10 trees left in our town and a hybrid flower. So nothing's changing except the month. And the new month means a couple new creatures to get as well. The giant eyes are kind of growing on me. I didn't want to say nothing. Kind of me too. He's kind of cute, right? He's kind of cute. Do you find catching all the fish or the bugs to be harder? Probably the bugs. Giant petal tail is a really big pain in the ass. And, like, the pain in the ass fish are still a pain in the ass, but, like, I got the coelacanth. The stringfish will be annoying, because it always is. But I don't know. I feel like the bugs are a bigger pain in the ass in this game. I appreciate it, Minea. I appreciate that. Alright, so, yeah, because there's no 31 in April, right? January, February, March, April. You guys know the knuckle trick, right? Like, that's... You all know the knuckle trick. I'm not crazy. Because you're probably... If you don't know the knuckle trick, you're like, what the fuck was that? What's the knuckle trick? Don't forget to chat to it. Yeah, I've been neglecting chatting to my villagers. Alright, cool. I need to take my rock on a walk. Have fun streaming.
Yo, yo, yo.
I don't know why that sounds like a euphemism. It's probably not, though, right? Hey, thanks X Maximus, or E Maximus, for the subscription on Twitch. Appreciate it. Ow, my arm! Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Appreciate it. Alright, great. Another rainy day. A thunderstorm? Did I just see lightning? They're rocking their shit. No. They're just like pet rock, right? No. Boomers be calling us stupid shit, man. Boomers be calling us millennials and Gen Z stupid shit. Man, they're the ones who had damn pet rocks. That's crazy to me. No hybrids, man. Fuck. Like, and again, it's not even no hybrids. No nothing. They're not making anything. Surely it raining waters the flowers, right? Like, I don't need to... Seems redundant to water the flowers with my watering can when it's also raining. That seems silly. I have no idea what the knuckle trick is. The knuckle trick is... if you ever need to remember how many days are in a month, okay? Start on your left knuckle, or start on your left hand, first knuckle on the left. Alright, that's January. And then there's a gap in between your knuckles. This like little valley between your knuckles. That's February. And then continue the pattern. March, April, May, June, July, and then go back. August, September, November, August, September, October, November, December. I forgot October. So if a month lands on the knuckle, that means it has 31 days in the month. If it's one of the valleys, then that means it has either 30 days or less. That's the knuckle trick. Can't believe you guys didn't learn the knuckle trick. Oh, hi, it's a frog. Nice, that's new. We'll get that. You can tell it's a frog because it makes a noise in this game. If you only ever played New Horizons, I don't think it does it in that game. But yeah, frog. 56. And now just a pop-eyed goldfish. All the October people just disintegrated. Because I got to December, and I'm like, I'm in a valley on my knuckle. And I'm like, well, hold on now. Now, I know for a goddamn darn... tell you what now, boy. I know that there's goddamn daggum 31 days in December. I know that there is. Because New Year's Eve, December 31st. I thought something was amiss. Something was amiss on my hand. And I was like, what did I miss? And then I realized I always forget October when I'm listing all the months of the year. I'm sorry, October children. Halloween is canceled this year. I know it's not that ridiculous because it's really only like a month and a half away. But the fact that I go into Target or Walmart and it is just fucking caked with Halloween stuff. Ugh. I know you guys are big Halloween heads. You guys are big spooky heads. No, man. It's not for old Daggy Poo. It's not for me. It's not that ridiculous because it isn't that far away, but like... Arg. I'm gonna start snarling, man. I will. I don't know, yeah. I mean, we'll catch a few things as well, maybe while we're here. We love hypercapitalism. But, like, some of you genuinely do, because you see any little bit of Halloween paraphernalia, and you're like, give me that. Give me that. Oh, man, I got too close to the waterfall. That's what sucks, is that they will, like, just... If they spawn too close to the waterfall, forget it, pal. You're not getting it. Some of you eat that shit up. Some stores are putting out Christmas calendars where I live. Christmas stuff should not be put on the shelf until after Halloween. I mean, that's just rules. Like, you know, I'm sorry. It's just true. Thanksgiving stuff. I mean, what the fuck is this, like, Thanksgiving paraphernalia? I'm gonna go to Target and buy a cornucopia. Or a husk of corn. What do they do? I don't know. Menards already has Christmas stuff out. Ah! Midwestern American spotted. Menards. I got you. Your location has been revealed and sent to the FBI. No, I'm just kidding. It wouldn't. I wouldn't. Save big money. Yeah, that's what I hear. Man, value home centers on top for my hardware. Actually, is Menards just hardware, or is it like... Because, like, Canadian Tire, despite its name, sells more than tires. Walmart, despite its name, sells more than walls. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've ever walked into a Costco and not seen a giant fake Christmas tree. Are you guys team fake tree or team real tree? As a kid, I always had real trees, and it sort of made me anti-fake tree. If anyone ever had like a fake or a plastic tree, I would judge them harshly. But now that I live in an apartment, well, I've lived in an apartment, and it's on like the 50th floor, and I'm like thinking about it, and I had no elevators either, dude. I got no elevators. I live on the 50th floor. If I want to go upstairs, it's uphill. If I want to go downstairs, it's uphill. Forget a fucking real tree hauling that son of a bitch up there. 50 floors. That thing's gonna have no needles left on it by the time it's in my apartment. Something smells like gas. What's the smell when you're having a stroke? What is it? What is it that you smell when you're having a stroke? It's like what? It's like gas, right? And like kind of like balloons, latex. Toast, burnt toast. Oh, okay, I'm fine then. Because, see, if it's a gas, it's like a dangerous gas. Like carbon monoxide, you can't smell that. So the fact that I am smelling something is actually a good sign. And if it's not burnt toast, then I'm fine. Nah, it's fine. Dude, 50 floors? Yes, you're telling me, man. And they built this before zoning laws made it so that if you're going to build something 50 stories, it needs to have an elevator. This shit was built in like 1701 or something like that. This rickety-crickety ass apartment. But apparently that's a myth. Is it? You don't want gas leaks generally. I got a gas leak for you. I didn't actually for it. It was all a little trickery that I did with my mouth. Where I made it sound like I did, but I didn't actually. Just a bit of trickery. Oh, and just a bit of tomfoolery. Because that would have been disgusting. Wow! I didn't have this right now, but... Hey, there you go. Because I know that those things can, like, stay under the water for, like, minutes before they pop up. So sometimes, if you miss your chance on those things, you're not getting another one for a while. Diving beetle. Where was that at? That was for June. No problem. Take care of it now. Dude, you sure there's not asbestos in there? Dude, I think that there's asbestos. I think that there's lead paint. I think that there's, like... dead Victorian woman's, like, bones in my ceiling. Yeah. But, I mean, man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta, like... What can you do? Guys gotta live somewhere, right? Better than the streets. Every day's leg day. That's true, man. Like, forget, like, I come home with groceries, man, and I'm like, I got like 50 pounds of groceries, and I gotta do them all in one trip, because I'll be damned if I'm gonna do 2 trips of groceries. A, because of my masculinity. I simply need to do all the groceries in one trip, and B, it's like, man, I'm not walking up 50 flights of stairs 2 times. I'm doing this all in one trip, no matter how painful it is. I don't know, if I have to climb 50 stairs, I'm just gonna go homeless. Well, no, because you could get the apartment, and then if you don't feel like climbing all 50 stairs, you could just fall asleep on, like, floor 26 or something like that. And then wake up in the morning, fresh as a daisy, and then do the other 24 floors, and then you're home. You would at least want the place so that you could crash on, like, you know, the stairwell somewhere. Do you taste metal? Nope, I don't think so. Nah, yeah, I'm good, I'm good. How many fossils? Fossil check? Can I have a fossil check? 2? What's up with that? Let me actually run these couple of things to the museum real quick while I'm here. What is the other thing we needed? Pop-eyed goldfish. I remember. You get stepped on. Yeah, but some people are into that, so... I think my knees would give out. How do you do that? I don't know, by not being a geriatric? By having a winning attitude? Because that's all you need, dude, is a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. Who? They say many things to each other. For example, ouch, flee, I like you, heart, and so forth. Oh man, if a frog said that to me, I'd probably blush. I'd probably go like, oh shucks. Really? Ribbit. Don't stop. Don't stop. You little scoundrel. Fake rock outside museum. Fake rocks I don't think are in this game. You are likely thinking of Animal Crossing New Leaf, where you get one fake rock with a gem in it each day. But I'll go outside and I'll take a look there, because I think you got a good eye. I think you got a good eye. Terra right wing. I know I haven't gotten anything Pterodon, so absolutely, that's new. Right wing. Alright. This Terra wing voted for Donald Trump. What is a fake rock? In Animal Crossing New Leaf, every day your town would have one fake rock in it. And inside that rock would be a gem of some kind. Amethyst, ruby, emerald, sapphire, silver, gold. I think that's it. Maybe other ones. And then you could use those to customize furniture, or you could I usually just sold them. And a pato tail, I also want to say, is new, but let me check. Yes, it is new. And we only need the torso for that now. Nice. Yeah, I just sell them. Or you could save them, because occasionally retail would have double selling prices on... Well, every day they would have double selling prices on certain things. And occasionally it would be for a specific kind of gem. So you could save them all for that day. Or you could just be impatient like me and do it anyway. You could use those on furniture? Yeah, some furniture could be customized with it. I know silver and gold can be used to make, I think, specific silver and gold furniture? Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I know you used it in some facet with Cyrus in retail. I just wanted to see what he says after checking exhibits. Is he finally going to stop being mopey about how there's nothing donated? It's rather embarrassing. Man, you got 59. I got over a quarter of the things. Why are you still moping about how you basically have nothing on display? Come on, man. At what threshold does he start, like, saying, like, oh, you know, we have, like, a respectable collection here? Man, this guy's hard to please. When you finish, that's when he respects you. Right, but I remember in playing this as a kid, I remember seeing occasionally, after like enough time playing and enough things donated, eventually he would be like, he would stop being like, oh, this is rather embarrassing, but we basically have nothing donated, to like, our collection is coming along quite well. And I don't know, I remember seeing that, and when I saw that as a kid, dopamine hit. And I'd be like, oh, good, I'm like actually like, you know, knocking this thing out a little bit. If you guys believe it, I never completed a single Animal Crossing museum until New Horizons came out. On my main New Horizons island. That was the first museum I ever completed in an Animal Crossing game. I never had the patience, the effort, the skill, the what have you to do it in any game before that. Blathers doesn't give participation trophies, only gold medals to winners. Well, he's just gonna have to wait his little cute little self. Oh, this one was kind of hidden. Nice. I believe it if that one was one of the ones that I've missed in previous days, because that one was hard to see. First time catching you live. Yippee! Get those bugs, Glorb. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thanks, Zoyalina. Appreciate it. I had to give that a twice over there. I think we're good on fossils. Let's try to get the Popeye goldfish, but first let's probably empty our inventory so we're not constantly having to throw out the fish that we catch. Yeah, I don't know. No hybrids. I checked Able Sisters. No green shit. Now I'm cracked. Now, I've never completed it in this game, and I never completed it in Wild World. So it's fun because all my museum videos, the 3 that I've done to this point, New Leaf, GameCube, and New Horizons, those are all, I think with maybe the exception of New Horizons, those are all also the first time that I've completed the museum. So it's not even like I'm doing it, and it's like, well, this isn't my first rodeo. It is! It's my first rodeo in all of them. Except maybe New Horizons. I want to say maybe that's the second time that I did it in New Horizons. I think I did it on my main island first, before I did it on that island, but whatever. You know what I mean? Pretty close. But yeah, it'll be the first time in this game, and it'll be the first time in Wild World when I eventually get around to doing that. Thanks, Colleen, by the way, for the 5 bits on Twitch. I appreciate that. And then, you know, my hesitancy for doing a New Leaf museum speedrun is the same thing that I had with City Folk, where you aren't able to tell real and fake paintings apart. But, apparently, if you play the game in German, if you play the game in Deutsch, there will be some distinguishable dialogue, or, like, the name of the painting will be different depending on whether it's the real painting or the fake painting. That's what people tell me anyway. So, I should be okay to do a Wild World full museum speedrun after this. Did I mean Wild World? You said New Leaf. Yeah, I meant Wild World, sorry. The one on the DS. I was just looking up German accents and now heard this. Quinky Dink? Yeah, I guess. That's what people tell me. Unverified claim. I have not verified this. But I've had enough people tell me that that's true to this point, where I'm like, I could plausibly believe it, you know? I don't remember that, and I'm German. Alright, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know for sure, but a lot of people have told me that in the comments of my videos across the years. I'm about to learn German for a speedrun. Well, that's part of the reason why I'm a little bit skeptical about it. And because I'm like, do I have to play the entire thing in German? Or can I just, like, change the language of the system that I'm playing on to German? Like, whenever I just get around to the paintings. I guess it would be kind of funny to have to maneuver the game in a different language, but it would be a bit more of a pain in the ass. No doubt. But plus, it would give me ample opportunity to read the names of, like, bugs and fish weirdly, like Black and Bassenstein, or something like that. I don't know. But then I would probably annoy enough Germans to where they'd probably be like, this guy sucks. Anyway, we'll see about that. Also, Wild World is, like, the least enjoyable game to play, just because of the fact that, like, it's clunky, and the frame rate's horrible, and the graphics are bad, and, I don't know. Wild World annoys me. Whenever I play Wild World, I'm like, it's so bad! Even though I love Wild World. It's the first Animal Crossing I played. We compare it to City Folk, which runs at a nice, crispy, like, 60 frames a second, and the movement is so crisp and snappy. And I'm like, it feels so good! Yes, what is this? A Tricera skull. No, that is not new. I've donated that already. Damn! Give me that back. I'm learning Japanese, and the amount of times I've done the wrong thing in AC&H after switching the language is horrid. That has to be a really good way of learning a language, though. Or at least, like, supplementing your learning of a language. Like, you take, like, a class in Japanese, but you supplement that class with, like, playing Animal Crossing or whatever game in Japanese or whatever language you're learning. That has to be a really good way of doing that. I've had people tell me, like, watching my videos, people who aren't native English speakers will be like, I watched your videos and they helped me get better at English. And I'm like, that's weird to think that, because I'd be using some bogus ass English, dude. I'd be saying like, I don't know, man. If somebody was not exposed to English language very much, they would think that everybody talks like how I do if I'm their only English language exposure. So they're going around saying like, I want to go give me some motherfucking, this fucking lousy, stupid, stinking ass, and then to be like, no, dude, you're learning my bastardized version of English. You're learning English, Dagnel's version, to put it in the most obnoxious and annoying and online way possible. They're gonna say, yeah, they're gonna go around, like, something inconvenient happens to them, and they're gonna be like, ah, I'm going to shit my pants! And everyone's gonna look at them weird. That's probably what's gonna happen. Hey.
Learning English sucks since it is very complex.
Oh, I'm cranking my hog right now. And people are gonna be like, dude, that's disgusting. You're gonna get called up to HR. And then you have to explain to HR that you watch this doofus on Twitch that always is like, I'm cranking my hog right now. I'm playing with my worm. And they're like, and you're gonna get fired. You're gonna get shit canned from your Fortune 500 job. And you're never gonna, and you're gonna go homeless, and you're gonna blame me, and you're gonna kill me. Thank you, by the way, Amexlian, for the $5. Learning English sucks since it's very complex. That's what I hear. I can't really attest on the fact that because of the fact that I learned it before I ever even, like, gained memories. But yeah, allegedly it's one of the hardest to learn, and I don't doubt that, because we have a lot of weird rules that even a 28-year native speaker of the language struggles to understand. They're gonna go around sprouting, this really fries my ass. Okay, but that one's funny, though. I'm saying, like, I don't want you to get in trouble, but, like, some of the things that I think you would pick up from me might be funny. You might find that to be funny if you start spouting that in your workplace. So I'm like, man, I appreciate that you... really, I'm honored, if anything, that I have the ability to teach people, like, a new language. But, man, I really hope you don't pick up on some of the things that I say and assume that they are common in the English language, you know? I'm gonna shit my pants. That's not a very common one. Not a whole lot of people say that one. Corp. Rats! Yeah, rats is funny, though, man. People go around, somebody doesn't know English, they're from another country. They go around and something happens and they're like, rats! That would probably be a hoot to your like, friend group or your coworkers or whatever. That would be a hoot, I think. Dagnel, you say that every day. That's what I'm saying. I say it every day, but somebody who doesn't know English might assume that because I say it every day, that it's commonplace in English-speaking countries, among Anglophones, to go around saying, I'm gonna shit my pants. Because, like, a lot of things translated are quite strange, you know? There's, like, a lot of, like, phrases in other languages that are quite strange when you translate them literally to English. And so it could just be chalked up as, like, one of those weird things that just sounds weird in your language, but actually, in English, is normal, or is normal enough to where we all say it. But no, not all of us say that. So if you ever learn language English, don't. Understand? Comprende? Black and Bassenstein. Both a hoot and a holler, yeah. It's like that one, if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. And that makes perfect, well, it doesn't make perfect sense. It's an idiom, right? It's an idiom. It's an idiom for, yeah, well, I don't, how do you even explain it? How do you even explain? Because if somebody told me, yeah, and if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike, I'd be like, okay, I understand what you're getting at when you say that. But how would I explain that to somebody who doesn't understand English? I don't get it. Okay, I'll try my best to explain it, because I have a hard time even explaining it to myself, let alone somebody who doesn't even speak English. Basically, it means that you say, well, if this, that, and the other thing was different, then it could just work. Let's say you're, like, discussing secret plans or something like that. And you're saying, well, if this thing goes right, and then this thing goes right, and then this thing goes right, and then this thing goes right, well, it might just work, by golly. And it's like, yeah, if you propose that everything works out exactly in the favor that you're describing it, then of course it'll work out. And if my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike. And you're like, that's ridiculous. She would not be a bike. How would your grandmother have wheels? This is nonsensical. And then they would be like to you, exactly, it's nonsensical to expect all these things to go exactly in the order that you expect. I don't know if I explained that well. You're honestly better off Googling my brothers Merriam and Webster to explain that one a little bit better. I think I understand. I'm like guiding you to the trough, but you might have to like still seek enlightenment from the water. Now that's an idiom that makes no sense. How about, I mean, here's one. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. That one probably took me a while to figure out when I was a youngin'. But it basically means, like, you can do everything that you can in your power to make something happen. But if, like, the person that you're trying to get to do a thing doesn't want to do it, you can't make them do it. I don't know. If wishes were horses, beggars would ride. I don't get that one. There's plenty out there that I don't understand either. So if you're like, man, I don't get this one, don't feel bad. Ooh, a neon tetra. There's actually a lot of, I think, new fish that are that teeny tiny size. We're only looking for the pop-eyed goldfish, but if we get a guppy, a neon tetra as we did, or anything else that we need, we'll take it. Oh yeah, let me cross neon tetra off. Where was that at? Are we at 60 on the tracker? We will be after we cross off Neon Tetra, which I had for June. Gladly get that out of the way now. So every size 1 fish that I see, the teeniest, tiniest size, there's a 25% chance that that is a pop-eyed goldfish. Not this size, one smaller than this one. I'm only catching this one because I'm like, well, you never know. It is a new month. It could be new. But every teeny tiny little fish that we see, size 1, is a 25% chance of it being a pop-eyed goldfish. So, take a 4-sided coin and roll it whenever we see one, and that's your chances of getting a pop-eyed goldfish. Dangle, my guy. Yo, what's good? How you doing? Hi. Not the AI summary. Who posted an AI summary? A water bug. First time joining a live ever. Yo, I'm glad to have you here. My favorites are malaphors, mixing parts of metaphors, usually for single use. I don't know if this counts as that, but sometimes, instead of saying getting... Oh, fuck, now I don't even know what the original is, because I've fucking bastardized it so much. I think the original is like killing 2 birds with 1 stone. But instead, I always say getting 2 birds stoned at once. Does the Pope shit in the woods? Is the bear Catholic? Yeah. I don't know if what I said. I don't know if my example is one either. How the turntables? Yeah. Those are good. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, these are good. These are good. That's fun. See, English is fun. It takes a while to learn. But it is fun once you know it. Because and I said this a couple streams ago, there is nobody funnier in this world than, like, Midwestern moms who will riff off some of these idioms or medioms or just these odd quips that seem to make no fucking sense. They will just rattle these off. They have a lexicon of these things. They have an entire, like, 500-page book full of these weird Midwestern mom quips. And they're the funniest people in the world because they can just pull these fucking things out like crazy. By the way, I should probably keep talking to my villagers more so that they invite me to, no. But now he's gonna be fucking sad. Oh no, he's still happy. Well, what am I gonna do with no cash? I don't know, man. You seem chipper enough. Get over it. Well, butter me up and call me a biscuit. Yeah, but they'll say it in, like, a serious deadpan manner. That's way funnier than if I, like, put an exaggerated Cracker Barrel accent on it. Well, butter me up and call me a biscuit. Bless your heart, honey buns. Except that's, like, southern old lady. And they can be funny, but they can also be not funny. Rats. You're the reason for many good sleeps, so I want to stop by and say thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy to put you to sleep. Well, run me over and call me dinner. Yeah, that's... I've never heard that one before, but I believe it. I believe that I go to the middle of Iowa, 30 seconds, I'll hang around in a cornfield, and I'll hear it. My boyfriend pulled out the phrase, the devil is beating his wife. Yeah, I've heard that one before. The devil's beating his wife. And I don't even need to read the rest of your comment to know what it means. It means that the sun is out, but it's raining. Some normal people would call that a sun shower. But an old, charming southern woman might just drop that the devil's beating his wife. Yep. I heard that one before. I don't know if I've heard it, like, actually come from somebody, or whether I just looked it up and found it one day, but... yeah, that one is, Yipper. Yeah, bless your heart is a polite way of saying that you're a bumbling dumbass to an old southern lady. So if you ever hear that, you might think that it's positive, but it's not. We've had that so many rain showers here recently. So many rainbows. It's great. Well, make sure that for your next sun shower, you whip out the devil's beating his wife. Now that'll go over well. You inspired me to play City Folk again. Nice. It's a good-ass game. Mortal. You're as confused as a goat on AstroTurf. What the fuck? How is a goat... Dude, I put a goat out in the middle of your local, like, sports park. It'll probably just be like... Alright. Okay, no, I get it, because goats, they'll try to eat the grass. I don't know why, in my head, I'm like, oh, he's trying to, like, climb... I don't know, I pictured, like, a mountain goat, and it's trying to, like, climb the mountain, but there's no mountain, because you're in the middle of, like, a a field. I don't know. I don't know. But now I get it though, because you're gonna be. It's like the grass is fake, right? In AstroTurf, it's fake grass. God damn it, get out from under the bridge, please. I can't catch you if you're under the stupid bridge, which I suppose might be exactly what you want. But come on, man, help me out here. I will wait here for 5 minutes, waiting for you to come out. Bless your cotton socks. I've heard that, but I don't really know what it means. That might just be similar to like, bless your heart. I'll wait. It's like the teacher when the class is acting up. I'll wait. I got nowhere to go. I'm here all day, dude. I'm here all fucking day. Except I'm kind of not, so like... Because this is the exact size thing that I need. This is pop-eyed goldfish territory, man. 25% chance that this guy's a pop-eyed goldfish. Even better chance that it's something that I need. Like a guppy. So, like, I really would like this guy. But I'm not about to sit here all fucking damn day. Yeah, my best bet is probably trying to cast like this and just hoping that it swims up the stream enough. Oh, hang on. I might have a window. Dude, why is it so restrictive about where you can cast, man? It's really buttering my biscuits right now. Dude, fuck off. Cast the stupid line. He's so dumb. Oh my god, and then I threw it on their head, so now they're gonna be scared. Ba-dum, bum. This bastard fish right here, yeah. Oh, it's biting. It's a good thing I didn't get scared and pull it up. I was like checked out, dude. Damn it! No! No, man! Shit! All that just for you to be stinking lousy goldfish that I've already caught like 5 times. Rude ass fish. And he's not even who I want. Rude. See much easier you can scoop them up in your bug net like you could IRL. Yeah, probably too easy because they know that people like me would abuse that in lieu of being good at catching fish because of my jumpy thumb. They know that I would just use that. I don't know. If I don't get like anything new from like a couple more fish that's this size, I'm probably just gonna start scaring them away. Because I've caught a few of these guys now, and I haven't seen anything new.
Quit fucking with me, please.
Bro. Where'd he go? You sound like you want to talk to the fish's manager. I do. What the? Who the fuck was that voice? It's just my angry voice, man. Start fishing in
your river, twin.
No, man. No. No. You're the only person I've ever seen who uses lousy regularly. It's very intriguing. I love saying, like, oh, this is lousy old, like, I don't know, it's kind of like that old-timey, like, old man thing. And I mean, like, dude, if people are gonna go on and call me damn unk 30 times a stream, man, I might as well fucking embrace it, right? Hey, thanks, Yatta Girl, for the bits. Appreciate it. I sound... Oh my god, you're right. I sound like those people who are in those anti-smoking ads, and the only way that they can talk, because they've smoked for so many years, is they have like a voice box in their stoma that's like...
This is what's going to happen if you smoke cigarettes.
That is actually 100% accurate. That is so true. Yeah, like why I oughta... Yeah, like I'm charging up I'm charging up my fish to give you a good walloping, and I say, why I oughta, you lousy so-and-so. Yeah, that's the kind of person I want to be. I want to be that when I grow up. So why don't I am grown up. So why don't I just get out ahead of it and just start embracing it now, right? Why can you do that so well? I don't know. I think we all have, like, weird things that we're good at, right? Some of you can probably, like, lick your elbow or, like, pick your nose with your tongue or something like that, which I suppose both of those things just require having a long tongue. Boot. So Popeye. Yeah, I want to be Popeye. I want to be Popeye. I want to have, like, a bloated, infected side of my face. I want to have a giant pipe with a bunch of tobacco in it. And I want to roll my sleeves up and I want to give somebody the what for like it's nobody's business, man. Yep. Any tips for catching fleas in ACNH? Nope. But if you find any, let me know. I would love to know myself. I can pop my ears on command. I can do that. Is that special? Do I have a superpower? Nice. You know, speaking of superpowers, you know what's the most... Speaking of super... Do you know what's the most... Do you know what just... Do you know what burns my ass, fries my ass like nothing else? Is those fucking bumper stickers, man. You know the ones. I don't even think I need to say anymore. Those bumper stickers. Given the context that we were talking about before. About like, oh, what's my superpower? And it's those fucking bumper stickers that's like, I'm a registered nurse. What's your superpower? And I'm like, I'm going to ram you off the road. Then again, the nurse ones, all things considered, are pretty benevolent because nurses actually are pretty, you know, highly skilled individuals that perform a very valuable service. When I see ones that are like, I'm a graphic designer. What's your superpower? I gotta be honest with you, dude. I've never seen one of those in my life. I've never seen one of those in my life that said graphic designer. I'm making that up to get mad at, which is fun. I love doing that. But I've seen some pretty stupid ones, though. I'm seeing some pretty dumb ones. I'm a mom. What's your superpower? And it's like, dude, I don't mean to, like... I really don't mean to take away from the efforts that it takes to be a mom, you know? Motherhood is... It's a great thing, and it's a lot of work, and I would never deny that. But it's also like... It's also like a choice that you made. I suppose being like a nurse or any job that you do, most jobs that you do, that you at least have like the pride to boast about on the back of your Chevy Tahoe, is probably something that you chose to do. But I'm also like, dude, you're a mom? Nice. Like, 100 million people in the world are also moms. Is that special? I do like the ones that say, please let me merge before I cry. My friend had one that was like... It was something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember now. It was something about merging. And then they also had one that was like, use your blinkers, bestie. And I feel like that made a lot of people mad. What are you doing? What does she want me to do? I didn't... Muster up something good. Oh, I'm doing a catchphrase. Pinochle. Yeah, Pinochle. This town tune sucks. Dude, it's the default, man. You can't be coming in here being like pulling my pants down, being like, this town tune sucks. What do you want me to make it? Neon Genesis Evangelion? One Piece? That'd actually be pretty cool. No. What's your town tune? Drop your town tune. Coming in here They busting my balls about my town tune. I didn't even make the lousy thing. What's your... Fine, give me a town tune then. Oh, go ahead. I thought it was spelled P-E-E, knuckle. Yeah, knuckle sandwich? Nah, P-knuckle. P-knuckle the bird that doesn't exist. Stop. I'm not even indulging this conversation. I'm not even indulging this conversation. You're not gonna bait me. This is called rage bait. And I'm not falling for it. And I need to... Never mind. Alright, this is the last fish I'm catching before I start scaring these guys away. There are, like, never anything new. What's for dinner today, Dag? I think on a pot pie. Either a pot pie or... chicken pot pie. Because I know one of you motherfuckers already, and you're deleting it right now as we speak. You were typing out poop pot pie or some disgusting shit. Poop pot pie. And now you're deleting it because now you're embarrassed that I called you out and your infantile humor. Alright? So I want to make that clear. It's a chicken pot pie. How do you stream your compute city folk with your PC? I'm not. Wee! You. I know you were fucking typing poop pot pie, man. It's disgusting. I think you're disgusting. Could be a catfish. Probably not. Chicken pot pie. Grimacing emoji. What's wrong with chicken pot pie? Why are you grimacing emojiing that? Chicken pot pie is delightful. Well, you don't fuck with Marie Calendar, dude? You think you're too good for Marie Calendar? Marie and her calendars? You think you're too good? That's what you... That's what it is, isn't it? You think you're too good for Marie Calendar. You're not. Chicken pot pie? More like stinking poop pie. See? Yeah, that user is like 3 minutes delayed. And they... See? Now you're going to be really embarrassed because now... I said, oh, one of you is probably typing chicken stinking poop pie, and now that, yeah, there you go, and now you just did it. We don't have pot pies here, but they do sound good. Well, you can improvise. Take some pie and put it in a pie. Close enough. Do you bake or microwave them? I put them in the oven. And it does take like an hour, but I don't care. It's worth it. Marie Calendar is fucking worth it. Isn't it a pain to make? No! Well, I mean, like, look, if you're making them from scratch, then yeah. But I'm talking about, like, I pull that joint out of the oven, out of the freezer, put it in the oven, 50 minutes at 400 degrees, take it out after, let sit for 5 minutes, put it on a plate, bada bing, bada boom. It's the easiest thing in the world. It just takes a while. Willow tree over marine calendar. I don't even know what willow tree is, man. Willow tree. Get this asshole out of here. Not you, the fish. Marie Callender's is the Feast of Champions. The crust is so good. That's what I'm saying, dude. Come on, you gotta put some respect on Marie and her name. And her calendars, man. Oh my god, is this the only kind of fucking fish that is in this fucking river? Yo, Hopper, actually, H-Town. Talk to me. Red? What's with you? You never seen it rain before? Dude, I'm literally like straight-faced stoic, and you're... What are you on my ass about? How can you look so happy in this nasty weather? Yup, always knew you were a strange one. I'm gonna give this guy barnacles. This morning I got up bright and early. I had myself a big breakfast of banana bread. That's fucking delicious, man. Now I got green onions crammed all the way up in between my molars. The boy putting green onions in his banana bread. There's nothing better than banana bread, topped with a heaping pile of fresh green onion. Man, you know that the string in this game is like, food item 1, food item 2. And they happen to pick 2 food items. They randomly pick 2 food items that absolutely do not go together. What the hell is wrong with him? I don't know, man. I don't know if the developers thought that one through when they said food item 1 and food item 2. And surely they'll make sense. Green onions on banana bread. Yeah, man, alright. I like green onions and I like banana bread, but man, I don't think those things should go together. He has interesting taste. I mean, he is a penguin, so he thinks that, like, pickled herring is the most tastiest thing in the world. Yo. By the way, got any, like, red? Yeah, no, okay. Just ate parfait or whatever the hell you said. Sounds like Shrek food. It does. It sounds like Shrek food. I don't know, man. At least, I don't know. That dude eats, like... That dude eat a poop pot pie, man. That's all I'm saying. Poop pot pie. Maybe Hopper has long COVID and he can't taste. Maybe. But still, like... that doesn't pass the eye test, man. I don't think you need to taste to know that that ain't right. Ah! Yo, thanks, Angie Weenies, for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hey, if you got a sub courtesy of Angie Weenies, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing, and say thank you right now. Hey. Hey, barnacle head. Man, you ever think about how every time they got call somebody barnacle head in SpongeBob, that's their equivalent of saying, like, fuckhead. That is their equivalent of saying, like, how many, like, SpongeBob characters have been called slurs over the time that that show is aired? You think about it, it's crazy, right? Tartar sauce, right? Like, that's probably, like, shit. Nah. Like, when they say tartar sauce, like, dude, that's like them saying, like, shit! Fish paste! I don't know what that one is, man. I don't know if I want to know. Nematodes? What's the equivalent, human equivalent of nematodes? Like, rats or termites or something like that. All I know is they, like, ate his whole ass house whole that one episode. Probably like termites or something like that. I'm having no luck with this thing. Yo, red? Eek! Have you been to... Yes! No. Well, okay, wait, I don't know, because I haven't been there, so I can't say sure, but I also know what it is. I don't know, I would play stupid. Well, it's kind of scuzzy, and it's on the edge of the city, but it sells everything. Holy shit, wait. That came faster than I thought. Alright, nice. So now next day in the mail, we're gonna get an invitation. Yeah, write it, please. We're gonna get an invitation in the mail, and then we can show that invite to Red, and he'll be like, "Yo, Cuzzo! Oh, I see. Cousin Mary invited you. Nice. Alright, cool. So we can now start to work on paintings once we get that. Of course, we don't have our feng shui set up. So it's not going to be that good. Like, we're going to get probably a lot of forgeries. But, I mean, even if you have, like, the chance to get a real one... Is he calling me Big D now? Is that what he just called me? Oh, shit. They started talking to each other. Is he calling me Big D now? Is that what he's calling me Dr. D? Oh! Well, alright. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. When I was a kid, I thought I got really lucky that Alfonso was Red's cousin. Dude, that's so funny. Because, like, that's the shit that we used to think when we played this game as kids. That's funny. I'm not even paying attention to what they're saying. Better than Lil D, says you. You have such great villagers in this run. Damn, even when she's pissed, she looks happy. Or they made her look happy even when she's, like, snarling. What's up with that? It's the Botox. Yeah, probably. 2 people said that at the same time. Her name is Mary? Well, yeah, but I don't know. His name is Champ, and he doesn't look like a champion of nothing except looking like a goofus. Nah, he's pretty cool. His name is Stitches, and yet he's a teddy bear. Explain that one, liberal. I don't know. Anyone's fucking, like, pits stiff today? Anyone else? Mine kind of are. I gotta do, like, some, like, oops, it's cheese. I gotta do some, like, stretches, I think. They're not bad, but they're getting there, I think. I think they're getting there. Get out of here, man. I'm done with you. You, I don't know if I'm done with you. Stitches is a boy? Yeah, he's got cooties. Her name does mean happy. Oh, so what? She always has to be happy just because that's her name? It's fucked up. You know, there's people out there probably called, like, Joy. Do they always have to be joyous? There's people out there called Sunny. Do they always have to be beaming and radiating exuberance? No. There's people out there called David. Do they always have to be self-righteous bastards who think that they're the best and most superior D name for the American male? Yes, because they all suck. Yes, that one's true. There's some crazy planes flying around right now. Check your local news. Maybe somebody robbed a bank. That actually happened to me recently where there was like a shit ton of cops that went by one day. And, I don't know, sometimes there's like a suspicious amount. Like, I don't know, you see 1 or 2 flying by and you're like, whatever. Probably just some like jokester who robbed the 7-Eleven. But one day, there was like a lot of police officers going very fast. Must have been like 10 of them. And then I heard a helicopter flying overhead. And I looked at the news later, and it's like, guy robbed a bank. And I'm like, that's crazy. I didn't think people did that no more. I thought that we ditched that in like the wild, wild west. I didn't think we did that anymore. I didn't think that we robbed banks anymore. Like, that just seems crazy. I don't know why. That seems like something we don't do anymore. That seems like something we phased out in, like, the 1900s. Is, like, robbing banks. Like, why would anyone rob a bank anymore? You are not getting away with that. You honestly think your dopic ass is going to get away with robbing a bank? No, you're not. That's a crime for old heads. It really is. People trying to relive the glory days of, like, Billy the Kid train robbing. Nobody robs banks anymore. But apparently they do. Somebody tried to rob a bank near me I don't know, a few months ago. Do you live in a big city or in a quiet area? It wasn't a big city. It also wasn't the sticks. Yeah, I don't know, like, moderate-sized town. Enough to have people rob banks, apparently. 3 ominous oranges, yeah. Man, I should just give up on this Popeye goldfish, man. We are having, like, no luck. I don't know. We're having no luck. I'll give it like 5 more minutes. Let's give it until 8:50. Let's give it till 8:50. Let's revive it. Group field trip to the bank. So it wasn't just... Oh, man. Yeah. I mean, it was a pretty popular Netflix documentary at the time when it came out. But there was a crime that happened in my hometown that involved a bank robbery, but was actually a smaller part of something much larger. And it was Criminal Masterminds? No, I don't remember what it's called. It's like a Netflix documentary that happened in my hometown when I was very young, and I very I very sparsely remember it. About the bomb caller, yeah. And it's called, The Caller, yeah. The Pizza Bomber. The Pizza Bomber is the colloquial name for it, yeah. Like, you say the Pizza Bomber around here, everyone knows what you're talking about. Evil Genius, that's the name of the documentary on Netflix about it. It was like 2003. And... Man, there's a lot of details to... After watching the documentary, I learned a lot of things that I didn't even know. And I thought I was, on account of the fact that I'm from the place where it happened, I was a pretty good authority on the matter. Turns out there's a lot of angles to it that I didn't understand. So there's a lot to it, and I'm not going to go into explaining all the details of it, but... Basically... Crazy Lady... and a team of other fellow crazy people, one of which is... Allegedly, this crazy lady is very smart. She was very gifted in school. I don't know. A bunch of details that are not relevant, to be honest with you. Crazy lady and a bunch of other criminals all hatch a plan to rob a bank. But they're not going to rob the bank. They're going to call up a mutual of theirs who works as a pizza delivery driver. And pizza guy, delivery guy picks up and he brings pizzas to their place. All right, hang on. I got to lock in. I don't want to be talking about pizza while I catch something new. Oh my god, dude, come on, what are you doing? Quit, he's messing with me. He's messing with me. Come on. 25% chance. Oh my god. Now he's just got... The rivers in this game are perfectly wide enough to be the biggest pain in the ass possible, where your fishing rod can't go too far as to get a fish that's on the other side of it, but they're also... make it so that you can't also, like, cast right in front of you either. So if I go to the other side, I'll have an equal amount of struggle. It's honestly perfect how perfectly they've programmed the rivers to be a giant pain in the ass. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Alright, swap it. Alright, cool. Got that. And we're done with everything that we need to catch in this time frame. Now, we just got to keep repeating all the tasks here. And we can also move to 9 p.m. and try to get the freshwater goby and the angelfish as well. So let's do that. And then keep on trying to do all the instructions as previously stated. Anyway. So the pizza guy comes up to the place. It's like this weird, like, alley. Honestly, something was up when they... In hindsight, of course, he should have known something was up when the pizza delivery area was to, like, this fucking back alley behind, like, the local news station or something. And he got there, and the group of criminals strapped a bomb around his neck, and they locked it. And they said that if you want to unlock this bomb, the code is... Oh, nice. And then the killifish. Oh, man, I did end up talking about something stupid while I caught it. Oh, man, whatever. The code is at these 4 locations. These 4, like, spots. I don't know if it's 4 spots or whatever it was. So, one of the spots was a local bank. And he was told to... And it said that if you don't follow these instructions absolutely perfectly, that bomb is going to go off. And so the first thing on the instructions was, you need to go and rob this bank. They gave him a cane that is also a shotgun. It's a shotgun shaped like a walking cane. And he flashed the cane to the teller at the bank and was like, give me the money. And all the while, he has this, like, fucking collar under his shirt. And it's so obvious that something is there. Now, they don't know if it's a bomb or whatever the fuck. But anyway, this dude has a live bomb strapped around his neck, and he's waltzing into the bank. He literally takes a lollipop out of, like, the basket that they have in there, starts suckling on it, and robs the bank. Doesn't get nearly the amount of money that was instructed, because they didn't have that much in the vault. So he walks out with, like, a pittance of the amount of money that they were asking for. And then he goes to the next location, but before he can even get to the next location, the police intercept him. Because, again, you don't really get away with robbing a bank these days. Kind of idiotic on the part of these evil geniuses to think that they were going to get away with that. And then, anyway, sure enough, the police have him surrounded, and the dude's, like, pleading with the police. He's like, I have a bomb. There's a bomb around my neck. Get the bomb squad here. There's a bomb literally around my neck. And, yeah, but the bomb squad and the police take no action whatsoever, and, well, what do you think happens? Do the math. Bomb goes off. Literally on live TV. By the way, this is happening on live TV. By this point, all the local news stations' cameras are at this location, filming this. A bunch of people watch this dude die on, like, local TV. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. And then the fallout of it is, like, years of investigating of what the motive is, who is involved in it, why they're involved in it. And it made this pretty interesting documentary on Netflix called Evil Genius. You should check it out. It'll go into way more detail than I did. And I remember being in the area that day, because it was on Peach Street. And Peach Street is a very busy street. And I don't even know what I was there for. But, I don't know, my mom took me somewhere. I remember very vaguely. Luckily, I don't remember seeing anything more than just, like, the aftermath of it all. Yeah. So, anyway. That's very deep lore for anyone from Erie, Pennsylvania. You say the pizza bomber there, man. They all go, what do you know about the pizza bomber? Yeah? You want to talk about the pizza bomber? And everyone has their own, like, theory about what happened and who did it. It's fascinating, really. Yeah, they didn't even bother, like, doing anything with the bomb. They just, like, cut his shirt, and then they were like, oh my god, it's a bomb! He's telling the truth! And he's like, yeah, I'm fucking telling the truth! I don't know, dude. And then people, like, suspect that the guy, the victim, was involved in the scheme, but he didn't know that he was gonna get a bomb around his neck. He thought it was just, like, some surefire money-making method. And they fooled him into getting involved way deeper than he was actually willing to do. That's what a lot of people speculate. I don't even know if that's my speculation, but all I know is that dude, yeah, I don't know. Crucial Western Pennsylvania lore. First time catching a live, and I learned new things about where my family's from. Yeah, I mean, if you're from Erie, man, that's fucking... If you made, like, an Erie, Pennsylvania iceberg, that would be at, like, the top. The conspiracy theories that have stemmed as a result of it would be down there, but, I mean, you know, surface level understanding of the crime is not too deep, but it's like everything after that is almost as fascinating as the crime itself. And just how weird it is. Like, what possesses somebody to think that up? Not only think it up, I guess anyone could think it up, but to do it, it's crazy. Anyway, alright, we're done for today. Not for the stream, but for this in-game day. I'm gonna sell what I have here. They not think that he'd get caught before bringing the money back? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, these evil geniuses, which the bomb was, like, handmade, by the way. Took a pretty skilled craftsman to make that. So, Oh, the Neon Tetra's also new, isn't it? I forgot to donate that. Are we at 62 for real, though? The tracker says 61. I must have missed something. Hang on. What else did I get that was new? The killifish. I didn't cross off the killifish, did I? Where is the killifish meant to be caught? June. Nice. So we got that out of the way. All right, now we're even, Steven. Did you or are you planning on getting a Switch 2? I have a Switch 2. It's Dos. Oh, okay. I'm sweating now. How did the cops not know the obvious bomb-shaped object? I think they knew. I think that they just didn't want to explode. Which, you know, I guess is kind of fair, but I don't know, man. You're, as a police officer, I feel like more inclined to deal with that situation than your average Joe. So, I don't know. I feel like something more could have been done. But really, it's just... it's very unfortunate. Is the Switch 2 worth it? I don't know. Got any games you want to play on it? What year did this happen? It was 2003. Which, by the way, it goes without saying that 2003, we were a bit sore still about the 9/11 terrorist attacks. So, we were pretty sensitive to this stuff at the time. You immediately, like, so you hear about something like that happening, and your first think is terrorism, right? No. Well, domestic terrorism by a group of very evil people, but, you know, not in the sense that you would imagine right away. Oh, yeah, and I'm pretty sure another important detail to it is there was no way the guy was going to survive. A detail that I didn't include... is that the bomb was going to go off. They put this set of instructions in the thing. That's new? No, wait, hang on. I don't think so. I think I have caught a crawfish. Yeah, I already did. The instructions were bogus. Like, they did want him to do those things, but by no means was that going to disable the bomb. There was absolutely no way that guy was getting out of it. Even if he followed, somehow miraculously managed to do everything on that list, report back to them. That might have been the only chance, is with, like, he did everything and then reported back to them. And then maybe they would have done it, but I don't even know if they would have done it then. That's speculation. Yeah, the dude was just screwed from the start. It's crazy. Have you seen the trailer for the new Tamagotchi Life? What are your thoughts? Was there a trailer that has come out since the one on the Direct? Not the most recent Direct, but the Direct before that? Because that's the only trailer I've seen. If there's a new one after that, I have not seen it. Therefore, I have no reaction to it. Alright, so, next day, 9 p.m. now. No, I don't think the police were trained, so that's why they called the bomb squad. But either I don't remember if the bomb squad just didn't get there in time, or if the bomb squad did get there and they just didn't do anything. Because Erie is not a big town. I don't know if they even have, like, a local bomb squad. They might. I don't know. But if they had to come in from, like, a bigger city, forget it. They weren't getting there in time. I feel like they were there, though, and they just didn't do anything. But I don't know. Maybe that's just my speculation. You gotta watch the documentary, man.
2,
If you got... couple hours. Well, it's actually like 6 hours. It's like 3 parts, 2 hours each, so it's actually like
9,
pretty lengthy. You might want to tackle it in like a weekend or something like that. Alright, so next day, 9 o'clock. And at 9 o'clock, we are going to want the freshwater goby and the angelfish, and we're going to keep continuing the instructions that we've been doing as we go. Yeah, unfortunately, we haven't had any luck with getting coconuts, hybrid flowers, feng shui items. We did get into Reds, though, so we should pop by Reds and see... Well, he'll have a painting for sale, but, of course, see if it's actually real or not. I should have done that, actually, before I left, but that's okay. Oh, and we get to hear nighttime tracks now. Yes, man, that's so good. From Mary. Oh, did she move? Oh, it's the invitation. Dude, it's literally the thing I've been clamoring about for the past, like, 20 minutes. I'm like, what? Did she move? No, dude, come on. Alright, hybrid check. Nada. Bupkiss. I love Bupkiss. I might become a Bupkiss guy. Big Bupkiss guy. Voice crack and all. Dude, I've been talking a lot these last 3 days, man. You have to give me a break. Hell yeah, black market sales. I like how in this game, I know that the boat is pretty cool in New Horizons, I will admit. I like how in this game he has like a shady back alley, sketchy ass like little place in the corner of the city. That's the place that he belongs, man. That's where he belongs right there. It's such a good atmosphere for him. Oh, I also wonder if we'll run into Rossetti at the Reset Center, because you have a chance every night that you go to the city. There's like a small chance. I've seen it happen once. I've even seen it happen on stream. I've done it. That the like traffic cones that normally block access to the Reset Center are like moved aside. And you can get into the Reset Center, even though it's not related at all to the museum. Rats! There's a lousy pitfall. Even though it's not related to the museum, it would be fun. That's a problem. Alright, keep doing as we do. I like when the avatar smiles when you water the flowers. First of all, thank you for saying avatar. Nobody says avatar anymore. I don't even know if that's the right usage of avatar, but honestly, I don't even care because it's so nice to hear. People call them profile pictures. Or like in-game characters. It's your avatar, man. Nobody says that anymore. But yeah, he gets a little like, well, he's always smiling, so I don't even know. But like, he does have like a glee, he like closes his eyes and he's like extra gleeful. And I do find it quite endearing. I do find it quite endearing. It's a well-meaning boy. I call them the player. The avatar. Like, that's badass, man. Do you think a new Animal Crossing game's coming up? Define coming up. Is it in the pipeline? Is it currently being developed for the Nintendo Switch 2? Most likely. Can I promise that? No. And if coming soon means within the next year, I would bank on no. Shake the magic 8-ball, shake my head, and, like, watch as my eyes, like, spin around my head, and watch as they reveal the answer to be, don't count on it. Unlikely. Never lose hope. Are we winning? Think so. I'm sorry, that was disgusting. I didn't like that. My voice box, my achy breaky voice box, didn't like that. I didn't like that. I imagine most of you didn't like that. I'm not going to do that again. Ask again later. And then you immediately shake that thing again. Ask again later. Shake it again. Knock it off, dick. I just made a video game noise. Watch out! Look over there! Whoa! Nice job! Tubular! Radical! I feel like I'm creatively common licensing all those sound bites there. If you want to clip those and use those in your video game, I'm giving you, if you're developing a video game right now and you're watching and you could use any of those voice lines right there, I'm allowing you full usage of those voice lines. Just credit me in the credits. Just put Dagnel for whatever character you use that for. I'll let you have that. That's for free. Because I'm nice like that. Making like a, I don't know, Star Fox, like, not a remaster. I don't think they'd let you do that. But like a Star Fox inspired game. I feel like some of those voice lines could come in handy. Or like a Sonic the Hedgehog type game. I don't know. How late is the Able Sisters open, actually? Are they closed at 9? Oh, no, they're still open. Okay, good. Ribbit. Get out of here. Okay, we'll check them as well, then. Oof. The infinitely generous streamer. That's right. I'll let you have those for free. Hello, is a strawberry helmet? Oh, son of a bitch. Man, I saw a little green as well. I got excited. It needs to be pure green. You ever see the Animal Crossing Wii Deluxe mod? Adds New Horizons items and villagers. I haven't. Sounds intriguing. Just the villagers, though, and the items? There's other things that I would want from New Horizons, but it probably is pretty difficult to even just do what they did. So... You finally get the code to Reds. Yes, we're going to visit him tonight. Don't let me forget. We're going to visit Reds, and we're going to get the perfect painting, and it's going to be fake, and I'm going to be mad. If that exact series of events happens, I want $1 million from the most wealthy person in any of these chat rooms right now. Perfect painting from Red. We buy it. It's fake. $1 million. Venmo me. I think it adds that. Only just started playing. It's called ACCF Deluxe. I could take a look at it. Do you need a modded Wii U? Or can you just use, like, Dolphin? I don't know why I thought I saw a tarantula. Even though I don't think they can spawn right now. I can give you 1 million bells. How about 1 million bells? No. Dollars. United States. I don't know those phony baloney Canada dollars either. Your loonies and your toonies. Worthless. Worth less than the paper they're printed on. I'll give 10 subs if that happens. Let's run the odds here. There's how many paintings in the game? 23. And I'm going to say like 3 of those you can't get from Reds. You can only get from Nooks. So let's call it an even 1 in 20. So a 1 in 20 chance that it's a perfect painting. And then... very generously, I'm going to assign it a 50-50 chance that it's real or fake. 1 in 20 times 1 in 2. I mean, is it not just 1 in 40 then? I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done statistics, but I'm pretty sure that's a 1 in 40 chance. I like those odds. That's high enough odds for me to be optimistic that it could happen, and you to not be, like, sweating bullets that it might happen, that you just risked 10 gift subs. You put it on the line, and you're like, I'm fairly confident that it won't happen. Are there sharks in this Animal Crossing? There's 2. There's just the shark. Eventually, they called it the great white shark, but in this game, it's just shark, I think. And the hammerhead shark. It's high enough to where you're like, I feel fairly confident that that won't happen. At least our money's waterproof? Really? Well, that's great, because that's where I'm going to fucking throw it. After I realize how worthless it is, I'm going to throw it into the Lake Ontario. Why is my colorful Canadian money catching strays? I don't know, dude. I just gotta, like, I gotta, like, razz you guys about something. I mean, I don't know. You guys, you're pretty cool. I gotta, like, give you shit about something, man. I don't know. So, my country's so in the toilet that, like, I kind of gotta pull straws to find things that to make fun of you for. And I think that your silly, relative to the United States dollar, worthless currency is prime fodder for that. But, you know, like, I mean, yeah, that's not very nice, right? I don't know. It's not very nice. Did I water my flowers? I think I did, right? I watered my flowers. Alright, cool. Does every painting have a fake variant? I don't know. Good question. That's a good question. Sometimes there's nothing more validating to hear than that's a good question. It tells me that you're thinking critically. Melon chair. I bet that's feng shui, but it's not something I can put items on, so... Not interested. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah. Get these crocoids and these dinkoids and these drilloids out of here. Fuck out of my face. What the hell have we done to you? I don't know. You exist. Dude, it's like... You ever... Any of you have, like, a little brother? Sometimes you just gotta punk that little twerp. You know? Sometimes you just gotta knock his fucking block off. For no reason. Other than he's just a little twerp. And that's what I gotta do to you sometimes. Now I got a moth. Nice. That was a tough one. I was gonna struggle with that one. Where did the moth? Or where was I supposed to catch the moth? Right here. Nice. Sometimes she's gonna punk the little goober. Exactly, man. I was the little brother. And when my sister would sock me in the mouth, which didn't happen, ever. But if she did, I would just accept that that's my role as little brother. Like, that's just what I do. Alright, let's go check Red's. See what he's got. He'll have a painting. The question is whether or not it's a real or a fake painting. And he restocks his supplies every week, so... It's not like I can just go to tomorrow and he'll have something new. I have to go a whole week ahead. I think it's like every Wednesday that he refreshes, so... We'll see. City time. Say there, ye cuttlefish. What'd you call me? You look mighty young, but you're out living on your own in town, yar. Ye wee little minnows, ye leave your parents' nests younger and younger these days, do ye not? Back when I were a lad, ye only moved out for 102 things, a job or a wedding. Yar har, the times, they do change, by gar. If a bus driver was talking to me like this, I would leave. I would pull the fucking emergency thing, and I'd be like, let me out. Anyone else get really nervous when your stop is coming up, and you have to pull the thing to let the bus driver know that your stop's coming up? Can you please stop, please? I feel like such a nuisance. I feel like an asshole. I'm like, oh, I'm going to pull this thing. The bus driver's going to be so mad at me. I'm going to pull it, and it's going to go bing, bong. And the bus driver's going to be like, oh my fucking god, dude. What? 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 And that's like just their job. Hey, I got an invite. Yeah, no. Cuzzo, me. Yeah, I got an invitation. That's right. Yeah, that's a different kettle of fish. That's actually what I would have said. Exactly. We need a Gracie fit. Man, I gotta save my money. Woo-wee! It's a piece of luck that you happen to know one of our members, friend. Ain't that the truth? For just the low price of $3,000. See, I gotta spend $3,000 on just the invitation. I can't be dripping myself out in Gracie stuff. I gotta worry about... Come on, man. I gotta pay rent. Sign me up. Nice. Good stuff. Crazy prices. I'm pretty sure that's like Ollie's. That's Ollie's slogan, isn't it? Ollie's Bargain Mart. I love that place. Then again, if you were to buy a painting there, you better damn well believe it's going to be fraudulent. Alright, so what is it? Ah, it's the Little Fiddler Boy. What's this one called? The Nice Painting. Oh, nice. It's the Nice Painting. It's kind of like... If I was a streamer, I'd be like, the nice streamer. The endearing streamer. The genuine streamer. Like, that kind of be me. I kind of fuck with this painting. I'll take it. Alright, man. I don't know. The good thing, though, I will say, the good thing, you get the painting right away. You don't have to wait for it in the mail like you do in New Horizons. You get it right away. So you don't have to wait a day. You don't have to time travel to see if what you got was real or fake. That's nice. Oh, right. And then he gives you an invitation because he wants you to write other real players online to invite them. That's how you got an invitation back in the day, is you asked somebody online if they could send you one. You didn't wait on your villagers to do it. Oh, Gracie's closed. Oh well. You didn't wait on your villagers to do it. You had somebody online do it. But obviously online service doesn't work on the Wii or the Wii U anymore, so... The amicable streamer. The delinquent streamer. No! What the fuck? No! What are you talking about, a delinquent streamer? No! Yar there, ye wee tuna. Bro, quit shut the fuck up. I ain't no wee tuna, man. I got myself a wee nephew. Do we ever see who his wee nephew is? No. We know his wee niece, right? He has a niece. Or no, that's just his daughter, Leela, in New Leaf, right? Huh. Unnamed nephew. Stable streamer. Yeah. Oh, I didn't check the reset center. Oh, well. Pretty unlikely that it would have been open anyway. The pleasant streamer.
Yo, yo, yo.
Green Excellence and 421 gifted a tier 1 sub to Pauline.
Hey, thanks, Green Eggs and Sam, for the gift sub to Pauline. Pauline. I appreciate that. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, you know, it wasn't the perfect painting. That's alright. That wasn't necessary, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you for the gift sub. And Pauline, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. The Everyman streamer. That's right. Now you have to give 10 US 10 subs since it wasn't perfect painting. No! No. I put that on... No. Now, that being said, is it real? The moment of truth. It's fake. I can already tell. The woohoo was, like, so unenthused. That was the most unenthused woohoo. Like, I know it's all caps and an exclamation mark, but that boy was stoic when he read that. So he's about to say some shit like, Hork! Yeah. And then this is where he reveals to me the sad fact that that is indeed not the original. It's a vile, shameless, low-down, dirty, stinking forgery. Alright, well, rats. We're 0 for 1 on real and fake paintings. But yeah, we're gonna get our feng shui up. And it won't be a guarantee that we get real paintings every time. But I'm not surprised by the fact that with no feng shui, we got a forgery. So, if we're still getting a bunch of forgeries after we got our feng shui up, then I'll be concerned. For now, though, it's fine. Blah, enough, I say. You'll get them next time. Yeah, I think so. I think you're right. I like to have that. You know what? I like your attitude. I like your optimism. Should we make Hork a thing? Something devastating? Hork. Yeah, we should have, like, maybe, like, a Hork counter. Maybe, like, a Hork counter. Maybe once I actually am, like, fully doing the paintings, I'll have, like, a Hork counter on screen. And we'll know that that's how many real, or how many forgeries we have. We'll have, like, a real category and then a Hork category. I think that's what we'll do. A trilobite. I do believe I already have a trilobite. Yes. Unfortunate. One Hork as of now. Yeah. I'll do it when I get to the painting specifically, but keep it in mind for now. Hork count, 1. 1 Hork, no reels. Tragic. Yes. Coprolite. It's poop! Good, I need that one. 64. And with that, it goes right into my pockets. I will dispose of this dung appropriately. Absolutely smashing. A fantastic find. I love poop. I love shit. That's what he's saying. These coprolites are treasure troves of information. For example, there are little stones mixed in with some of the droppings of some herbivorous dinosaurs. Indeed, they would swallow plants and stones, which mashing together in their stomachs digested food. We can learn just what they ate, but also how they ate. Hootie poo! Oh, he's funny. Oh, look at this poop. He's funny. Al's got jokes. Funny. Nice, dude. You know this dude's funny as shit as well, right? Like, he keeps it professional, but he's, like, low-key funny as hell. Like, he'll drop some, like, the funniest shit you ever hear. Can we get a Hootie Poo counter? Nah, man, I'm already overwhelmed. I already know I got all the T-Rexes, so we know that that's not real. Or, well, it's real, but we already got it. Yeah, there's like 2 damn individual T-Rexes buried in this town. That's crazy, man. You ever think about that? Like 100 million live dinosaurs are buried under our town. That's crazy. That bro got yolks. Yeah. Alright, what are we even here for? We checked the Able sisters. We checked the shop, there was no axe. We got our fossils. We checked the beaches, there was no nuts. I want to investigate this guy because he could be a gupster. He could be a gupster. Could be a Popeye goldfish, a goldfish, a neon tetra. So it's pretty unlikely that it's a gupster, but you gotta do a little gupster check. You gotta check your, you gotta check your gupster every once in a while. Ah, come on, man. Yeah, come on, Bort. Hey, boy, blind as hell. He blind as fuck. I don't actually know the blindness mechanic in this game very well. If it even exists, I'm pretty sure it does. But I don't know. Nice! I forgot. Or an angelfish, which is one of the things that we're here for. I'm such a doofus, man. I thought that it could only be, like, one of 4 things, but no. Completely forgot that one of the 2 things that we need during this time frame is an angelfish. And it actually was a 50% chance of it being an angelfish. It's now just a freshwater goby, which is size 2. It's a lot more rare than the angelfish, unfortunately, but actually, no, the angelfish was more rare. Wow. Okay, lucky me. Yippee! Oh, don't even tell me, man. Come on. Now, I know you wouldn't do it. I know you wouldn't be that nice to me, man. Oh, of course, you're, like, stuck. You're in, like, the fucked up spot again where you're right on the fucking bridge and you're impossible to catch and you're very annoying and I hate you. Buck, French name Daniel, don't talk to me. Occupado. 4 more until 69 donations. I'm going to tactically have 2 things lined up so that I can catch them back to back very quickly so that we can quickly blitz from 68 to 70 so that we can avoid these jokes. Alright, he's not biting. Where'd he go? I was about to say, you know that motherfucker was biting as soon as I pulled that thing up. But no. Buck looks fucking evil. Dude, he just has resting bitch face, man. Don't be mean to him. Fellow RBFer over here. Come on. I hate that shit, like, genuinely, though. Because people do be assuming that just because my, like, big bushy eyebrows and my stoic, aloof look. They think that I'm, like, I don't know, a dick? I swear to God, people do it. Nobody would admit, like, oh, I thought you were an asshole when I first looked at you, but didn't actually speak to you. Yeah, I totally, like, misjudged you there. Like, nobody's going to admit it, but I know that people... I know people do it. I have body language, man. You know what's funnier than 68? Yeah, Norm Macdonald's joke about World War II. You should look it up. It goes something like, In the earlier part of the previous century... Hang on. He says, he starts off the joke, and he says, like, I'm not going to do it as well as him. So if you don't find it funny, then, well, it's because I'll be a fraction of the comedian that he ever is. But, alright, he starts out with something like, you know, people watch the news, and they get real scared, you know? People watch the news, and they see about all these countries out there. North Korea, Iraq, Iran, and it freaks them out. Those countries, they don't scare me. Those countries don't scare me. There is one country out there that does scare me, though. And that is the country of Germany. Now, I don't know if you guys are history buffs or not. And that's a killer right there. That gets the crowd going right there. He pauses there because he knows he's about to get some yucks from that one. And so, you know, 15 seconds goes by. He lets the crowd simmer down a little bit. And he says, in the earlier part of the previous century, Germany decided to go to war. And who do they choose as their opponent? Pause. The world. And the way he says the world, the dude's just killer. The dude just has timing down to a art. And the crowd, they get up all up in a buzz again. And he says, so you think that would take all of about 90 seconds before the world just wins, but no, it was actually close. And that's another good one, is because it's like, yeah, it was. But eventually the world wins, and a couple decades later, Germany wants to go to war. And once again, they choose as their opponent the world. And he like leans heavier into the world this time. And it's just, oh my god, they're all hooting and hollering. They're all hooting and hollering now. And then it kind of trails off after that. I don't exactly remember how exactly it goes after that, but man, that's one of the funniest stand-up jokes I ever heard. Check flour bags. Good idea. Yellow rose. Is he wrong though? That's what's funny about it. He's not. He's not. Oh, he's not wrong at all. Not even a little bit. That guy's so funny. It's the funniest man to ever live. Honest to God. Funniest guy to ever live. Because I think about it, I'm like, I could do stand-up. And then I watch Norm Macdonald, and I'm like, no, I can't. I'm a fucking bastard. I am just not cut out for it. If that's like the guy, if that's the paragon right there, ain't no way. I mean, it's not to say that if you want to be a good stand-up comedian, you have to be Norm Macdonald. As good or better than him. Like, you know, plenty of really good stand-up comedians aren't as funny as him. But fuck, man, does that really, like, as funny as he is, he really takes the wind out of your sails, because he makes it, you know that's, like, what you're up against. Well, not anymore, because he died. But you think about it, and you're like, man. And writing jokes is fucking hard as well. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
Ra 2 months time.
Ra 2 months time. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks so much, Bunny. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Man, that could have been a stupid, lousy, stinking, ratty old pop-eyed, not pop-eyed goldfish, freshwater goby. Ugliest thing in the game. Well, they're giving me chances, man. I feel like you could do it. The way you speak kind of reminds me of Josh Johnson. The thing is that if I were to, and I've very, not kidding, very seriously thought about it. Then again, all I've done is think about it. I've never actually, like, made the effort to write jokes, perform anywhere. So really, the extent of which I've thought about it is very loose. But, damn. I realized it didn't take me long into thinking about it. Did I realize there's a few things that I have that are hang-ups as far as being a stand-up comedian. One, funny. Now you guys are here, right? So it's not self-inflating for me to say that you must think I'm funny, or at the very least entertaining. Entertaining, not necessarily funny. Funny, not necessarily entertaining. But you must think I'm at least semi-humorous, alright? Because you're here. Do I think that I'm humorous, objectively? Yeah. Do I think I'm funny enough to be like a guy whose specific goal is to be funny and make people laugh? Because you're like, well, isn't that already what you do? Kind of, but YouTube videos and YouTubing is not necessarily, again, it's not about necessarily being funny, it's just being entertaining. And it's like, I don't know if I could do it if my specific job is to be funny, because I think being funny needs to be mixed with other things. You know? If you're just funny, then it doesn't impact you as much if you're funny. You know what I mean? You ever hear like a funny guy be serious, and that makes it like hit harder when they're serious? Because that's the jokester, man. That's not supposed to be guy's not supposed to be talking real shit. That's the goofster. So I think if I tried entirely to be funny, that's really hard, because you can't miss. You can't miss, and I don't know, man. And also, I have a fear of failure. Not to a debilitating degree, but if I went out there in my first stand-up performance and I fucking bombed, tomatoes, just chucked at me. Not a yuck from anybody. I don't think I'd ever do it again. I don't think I'd ever do it again. That being said, I've been to stand-up shows before. Not like really big ones, small-time ones, which is what you would do when you first started out. And I'm also like, man, people laugh at fucking anything sometimes, man. You got the right crowd. You don't even have to be that funny to get some fucking yucks sometimes, man. I went to a fair few performances, and admittedly, it is hard to make me laugh. I'm very particular with what I find funny. And that's not me saying like, oh, I have a higher understanding than humor than you do. No, I'm fucking broken. I'm mentally broken. I'm ill. But it's really hard to make me laugh. So I've gone to stand-up shows and not a single thing has made me laugh. I can acknowledge something is funny. I could be like, that was funny. It was a good joke that they told. But it didn't make me laugh. And that's me. That's more of a me. That's a me problem. That's entirely a me problem. But then I think about it and I'm like, they will say things that aren't very funny. I'm like, I don't know. That one didn't hit for me. But they are just losing it in the audience. And I'm like, dude, if this is how easy it is to get some people to laugh, yeah, I could do this. But I don't know, man. Maybe I don't appreciate it enough to understand what exactly it is that gets people to laugh at something that I don't find funny. Is that because I have a fundamental misunderstanding of what's funny? Or is that because they just got, like, a extra sensitive funny bone? I mean, after all, you're chasing yucks from a comedy club. Like, you're obviously going there to laugh, right? I feel like you're going to be more inclined to laugh than if you're at, oh, I don't know, a funeral. Missing's part of the process, exactly, but I'm scared of missing. There's a difference between being funny all the time and having an entertaining / pleasant personality. I know. But, like, you take a serious person... A serious person cracks a joke. Someone who normally does not crack jokes cracks a joke, and it's a good joke. That makes it all the funnier. It's because it's like, dude, you don't do that. That's not you. You're supposed to be the serious one. You're out here cracking jokes. That's funny. It's funny. If a funny guy is serious, you're like, oh shit, lock in. This dude's like actually onto something here. Like, no, this dude's like, he's spitting real shit. He's not supposed to do that. He's supposed to be the funny guy. So if all you're trying to do is be funny, makes it kind of hard, right? But then again, if you like mix too much seriousness in your stand-up routine, people are gonna be like, dude, I don't want to hear about no fucking situation going on in the real world. I'm not here for that. So, I don't know. There's a lot of nuance, I guess, to being a stand-up comedian. It's not just tell good jokes. The jokes themselves need to be delivered in a manner that's funny. The joke itself needs to be funny, of course. And then, like, engaging with the audience, which is something that I don't think I'd be good at either. I feel like some guy would insult me, and I'd be, like, rattled for the rest of the performance. I'd get used to it, but did you see that fucking Luger go flying out of my mouth? That was awesome. Oh my god, it landed right on my A key. Nice. Oh, let me wipe that off. You saw that too, dude. Usually I say, like, oh, I just spat, but you can't see it, because, you know, teeny tiny. I can see it, though. That was a fucking Luger, and that took a nice little parabolic angle straight onto my A key. That was nice. What was I talking about? Anyway, yeah, a lot goes into being a good stand-up comedian, and I realize that while I can be funny, you know, you're here. So obviously you must think at least a little bit, unless you're spite watching, in which case, subscribe, at least, come on. But there's a lot that goes into it. Just because you're funny on YouTube doesn't mean you're funny as a stand-up comedian. That's the thing that a lot of people with very self-inflated egos think, is because they're good at one thing, so they'll be good at something that's tangentially related. I'm good at making YouTube videos. I'm good at being a content creator. I'm going to be a stand-up comedian. Doesn't that feel like a very, like, alright, dude. Alright, man. It feels like a very, like, I don't know, self-inflating thing to think that just because you're good at one thing means that you're good at another. But if you got the chops, man, sure. Then again, when is self-inflating confused with just being confident in yourself? Nothing wrong with that. But, you know, you can also just be full of yourself and thinking that you're good at it because you're good at one thing, and I don't know. And then you're embarrassed because you're like, man, I really built myself up only to, I don't know, fail. But then again, like, people are like, failing is good. And I'm like, yeah, but it hurts my ego. It hurts. YouTube does this thing, and I think it's like microdosing. I consider it like microdosing, like my ego a little bit. Where I'll upload a video, and it'll be like, this is your X out of 10 best performing video among your last 10. And sometimes I'll put out a real stinker. P.U. And it'll be like, oh, that's cute. They're on a date. Oh, I just made it fucking weird. Oh my god, I just made it weird. I just made it weird. I just made it weird. I'm sorry. I just made it weird. I just made it weird. That was two friends hanging out. And I'm like, oh, look, it's a date. And now I just made it weird. And now I just made it weird. And now I just made it weird. There could have been romantic prospects there. But now, never. Because I made it weird. I made it fucking weird. God damn it. I always do this, man. I made it fucking weird. I think what I'd be better at, I think a more transitionable skill from YouTube to a different comedy avenue would be like improv. Because, I mean, nothing's scripted about what I'm saying right now. It's all off the top of the, you know, nothing's scripted about it. I mean, I have a general idea of what I want to do on stream, but like, as far as what I'm saying, probably be like, improv might be a good avenue to take, but... And there's improv in stand-up comedy. So, in fact, those are probably more closely related than YouTube and stand-up comedy, or YouTube and improv are. Those are pretty tightly knit. Somebody who's good at one of those is going to be pretty likely to be good at the other. More likely than a YouTuber who thinks that he's really funny, you know? Thoughts on crowd work? See, that's the thing I can't do. I can't do crowd work. I don't think I could do crowd work. I don't think that would be a strong suit of mine, you know? I made it weird, dude. I know. I made it weird. You don't have to tell me. I know I made it weird. Ah. Stop running from Stitches. He has something important to say. Dude, you tell your villager got something important to say in this game, it's probably like, oh, I ate a donut the other day, and it had orange sprinkles. And I'm like, nice. Awesome. That's an important thing that the villagers have to say in this game. And I'm like, dude, what are we doing here? You're literally doing crowd work right now. When you say crowd work, I don't know, I interpret that as differently than just, like, responding to people in the chat room. Also, first of all, I get to pick and choose who I, like, respond to, you know? It allows me a little bit more creative freedom than somebody who's on a stage and has just a whole host of people who probably have never watched them before in their life live. I feel like I'd have a panic attack working the crowd, man. The crowd's the thing I'm scared of. I'm not scared of performing stand-up to my, like, cat. It's the people. The people I'm scared of. And their judgmental glares. Ugh. Poo. See? I would say ban that guy. I would be on stage and you would say poo and I'd say ban that guy right now. But there's nobody banned. Wait, we're gonna get a fucking security guard's gonna fucking hoist you up by your britches and chuck you out of the theater? No. I gotta take that. I gotta take your poo and put it all over my chin. I gotta take it on the chin. I gotta, like, what? I gotta keep performing after somebody pooed me? No. People are scary. I know. Mods, throw that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Seize him. No, I can't just do that. By the time everyone just done razzing me, after I've cleared out all the jokesters who started razzing me during my performance, there's gonna be nothing left. It's just gonna be an empty theater. And then, oh man. And I've heard, like, horror stories as well from people. That is like, I went to a stand-up show one time, and they all just fucking hated this guy. Everyone was just on their phone while they were performing. I was, like, the only person paying attention to them. And I'm like, dude, if I was on there, oh my god, picture yourself in a more embarrassing situation than this. You're on stage performing stand-up comedy, and at first you start your performance, and then you got everyone's attention, and just like you can slowly throughout the course of your performance watch as more and more people just kind of pull out their phones and mindlessly scroll Twitter, because they would rather do that than listen to what you have to say. That's it. I'd be done. I would never do it again. Thanks, Ash Snap'em, for the 7 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what happens during all class presentations in school. Right, but at least you're, like, up there because you're forced to be up there. I've had to do a lot of class presentations in school. Absolutely zero of them are things that I voluntarily wanted to do and go up there and do. Because I have a passion for them, and I think that I'm going to be really good at it. And I want to show my fellow peers how good I am at this. Not only do I not want to do it, nobody who's in that audience of the class of Mrs. Smith's classroom wants to be there listening to that. I don't take it personally when they all start scrolling their phones, because I'm stuck talking about John Jay and all the other founding fathers. I wouldn't blame them. Because what am I doing? I'm doing the same thing. Oh, they're scrolling on my damn phone. I'm thinking about what's for dinner later, man. I ain't up there. Like, if my goal is to make people laugh, and they're not laughing, that's different than, like, I'm boring people talking about John Jay. Of course I'm boring people. John Jay's boring as fuck. Gotta be, like, the top 10 most boring person in the entire human history. John Jay got sick after writing 5. That's in Hamilton. Hamilton. That's why it was on my mind. I watched Hamilton. Hey, freshwater goby. Googled most boring person ever, and you showed up. I can't do it anymore. Ban that guy. No, I suppose we're supposed to be an open marketplace of thoughts and ideas and criticisms. So I guess it would be unwise of me, or perhaps too... I suppose, in the free market of thoughts and ideas, I should probably just accept your criticism, even if I don't like it. After all, we live in the land, well, I live in the land of free speech, alright? And the land of free speech means that you can't just shut down any person, organization, media, or what have you that dare speak out against you, right? Well, that would just be unconstitutional, wouldn't it? By golly, I can't imagine the state of this country when we start openly and unshamefully just start censoring all of our opponents. That sounds more like a dictatorship to me. Who's Jimmy Kimmel? You are aware that that has been happening, though, right? What? Stephen Colbert? Who the fuck's that? I have a meeting in like 5 seconds. I gotta go. Alright. Freshwater gopster. Everyone say hi to the second channel, by the way. In fact, actually, not only is this going to go live on the second channel after the coinciding with the day that this video releases on the main channel, I think that you'll also be able to watch it like the VOD, the live stream VOD. So say hello to not only the second channel, also all the people who are watching the VOD right now. Hi! How's the meeting? What meeting? Hi, Extra Dagnel. Hi, second channel. Hey, second channel. I heard the chat has a crush on you. Hey, whole family. Hi, me at 3 a.m. watching the VODs. Yeah, your little sleep content. Yeah. That's blasphemy. What? Who told you? That's ridiculous. Get this guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Yo, dude, do I even bother catching you, or do I just, like, fucking ignore you? Chat has a crush on John Jay. Bro, ain't nobody got a crush on no powdered wig, founding father, son of a bitch, goofy dressing ass John Jay. No, absolutely not. Man, no. So that's what's crazy to me about Hamilton, is that dude got married. First of all, thank you for the freshwater goby. That dude got married, and he cheated on his wife. Which means you're telling me 2 people found that motherfucker attractive. 2 people found that motherfucker attractive. His powdered wig wearing ass, and his, like, velvet robe. And all he did all day was fucking write and stink up the joint, because you know that they did not have showers back then. You're telling me 2 people found that man attractive. That's crazy to me. And that's not even a thing against Hamilton, man. Dude's just not good looking back in the 1700s, man. Just not good looking dudes. Hadn't Jessica liked him for his money? Maybe. But, like, at first, he was not wealthy when he first married, which means that at least somebody out there, one person, Eliza, must have liked him for him. Because he didn't have money. He wasn't a wealthy man when he was first married. Get out of here. I'm done catching you. Which is just... I don't know, man. I'm too British to know the fuck John Jay is. John Jay and other founding fathers are all the people who helped us separate ourselves from you back in the 1770s. These are founding fathers, what I'm saying. Standards were considerably lower back then. See, maybe, but... Okay, so the way that we view... So tell me something. Do you think that the way that we view today, powdered wigs, giant petticoats, and skin-tight breeches, are we gonna find that 300 years from now as absurd, 250 years from now, because America's turning 250 soon, 250 years from now, they're gonna look at a guy wearing a t-shirt and some shorts and silver round glasses, and they're gonna look at how I'm dressed right now, and they're gonna be like, this is barbaric. How the hell did anyone ever find anybody attractive back in the day? Meanwhile, they're wearing, like, synthweave and Devil's Strand and all the other materials from RimWorld and Hyperweave and Hyper whatever the fuck, all these other materials from fucking RimWorld. They're gonna look back on us and be like, golly, what was he wearing? Nice. City 6. Swap that, cuzzo. See, I knew catching these things was worthwhile. They'll probably just think that you were giga prudish. What's up, folks? What's up, Russo Goob? Shit, look at what people in the 80s wore. You can't say that because people... That's what people are starting to wear again now. People are starting to wear, like, Jinko jeans again. And they're starting to get perms and wear mullets. They're starting to do that now. I don't know, man. And the thing is that, like, you'll look at somebody rocking that shit and you'll be like, damn, that shit is coming back. Because they look good. Some people pull that shit off. Bro, petticoats are back. You think? Maybe, man. Hey, I think that's new as well. A dace. I certainly don't recognize it. 67. Oh, no! Oh, that's another funny number now, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'll have to catch something quickly.
Quickly. Hurry.
Oh, no, man. No. What the fuck is even funny about that number? Actually, don't tell me. I want to stay ignorant about this one. I want to stay ignorant about this one. I really don't care. I don't care. Don't explain it to me. I don't want to know. Is it? Allegedly. 69 was always the funny number. But at least I understood that one. Then again, there was probably a time where I didn't get the 69 one either. So, there was a brief period of ignorance there as well. I'd like to maintain my, hopefully not just brief, period of ignorance about 67. And I actually want to stay ignorant on that one. Yeah, I don't know. I had so many people try to explain it to me, and I just don't understand it. I don't even think there's a punchline. What I learn about most things that are funny these days, that children find funny, is that there really isn't a punchline. Some, like, boob started saying it one day. Some streamer, some artist, some person of significance started saying it one day, and everyone just started saying it too. That's how half of this shit even starts anymore. Some skibbity, some little bit of skibbity over here, a little bit of phantom tax over here, and then all of a sudden, all the fucking prepubescent 6th graders are yucking it up about it. And there's no punchline. It's just, it's only funny because the person that said it is notable. What's your favorite letter? It's gotta be... I'm looking at my keyboard for inspiration. You know what, dude? It has to be the humble, yet highly used L. Actually, no. L's a little bit of a bitch sometimes when you're trying to, like, copy a password and you can't tell if it's an L or a 1. Scratch that. I gotta give it to my boy H. I gotta give it to my boy H. H is good. Up there as well, C, N, D, obviously. Vowels, nah, no. Nah, I'm not fucking with vowels. Like, I appreciate them, but, like, nah. It's like saying, what's your favorite baseball team? The New York Yankees. Okay, dude, whatever. You're just, like, the most obnoxious person I have ever known. And I don't even know you. But I just know you're a jerk. Vowels don't get enough love. I think they get plenty of love. Because I'm going to ask you guys something. How often do you hear consonant? What do you mean you don't get enough love? Because for every one time I hear consonant, I hear vowel said 500 times. R-S-T-L-N-E. Don't mess this up, Daisy. Why am I talking to Daisy? She's not fishing. Hey, it's all about the fucking Mets. Yes, brother. Damn it. Man, she ain't even clapping for me. She's like, get your bitch-ass can out of here, man. What the fuck? Broke boy got a can. Man. Do you have any book recommendations? Nah, I'm not a big reader. And it's not something I take pride in either. I just cannot focus on a book. God. I'm fucked up, dude. And that's no other way of putting it. I'm fucked up. I can't sit down and read a book. Never have been able to. It's not even like a recent development. I've never been able to sit down and read a book. Someone paid an Etsy witch to make my local baseball team win, and now they're on a 10-game win streak. You're referencing the Seattle Mariners who lost last night, so they snapped their 10-game win streak. This has been fact-checked by real American patriots. Acting like I don't know ball. You thought you would... you thought you would slide that underneath there. Acting like I wouldn't point out your obvious and deceitful lie. You thought you'd sneak that by me, wouldn't you? Red Sox gang. It was a size 3 the whole time? Well, I want to go back. What? That looked bigger than a size 2. Because I have it as a size 2 on my sheet. But that was totally bigger than that, wasn't it? Best baseball team clinched the postseason yesterday. Fight me. I do not want it. Man, there might have been another team that clinched the playoffs yesterday, other than this team. But I know you are not coming in here a Chicago Cubs fan. Alright. Anyway, well, whatever. We got the, pop. Alright, well, anyway, we got the freshwater goby. Nice. Right at the top of the hour. Yep. Let's keep doing what we've been doing. Now we don't have to worry about catching any bugs or fish, so no distractions anymore. Let's get all these trees chopped down. I should probably stop streaming soon, but I'm cool to keep going. I love the Chicago Cubs. I'm going to, well, I'm not going to say what I'm going to do. But I'm gonna do something. And you're not gonna know either until I do it. But when I do it, you're gonna be like, oh, that's the thing he was gonna do to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We dealt with too much shit for so long. Alright, I hate to get on a sports soapbox, because you know I get twisted up. And going on my ramblings, my soapboxes. No. But, you know, I don't really want to hear it from a team that's won the World Series in the past decade. No, I don't really want to hear it. I don't really want to hear it. Let me give you some context, all right? Now, I don't think that if there was a competition out there, I don't think that it is a competition to find which Major League Baseball franchise is the most miserable to root for, all right? But if it was, it would be the fucking Pittsburgh Pirates. It would be the Pittsburgh Pirates. And I don't want you coming in here being like, oh, well, we dealt with 100 years of fucking shit. That, we were the most tortured team in the league. First of all, you probably weren't even alive for like 90%, generously, 90% of the 100 years that you didn't win a World Series, all right? So let's not act like you were personally suffering, all right? Second of all, you won a World Series not but 9 years ago, all right? Point, as far as the most miserable team to root for, point automatically invalidated. Your team spends a lot of money, can afford to get the best players that they ever want. Sure, you might get outbid by the Dodgers, but at least you're in the competition for a big free agent or a big name Dominican prospect that's coming over. I don't want to hear it, okay? Because you were here yesterday whooping my fucking lousy Pittsburgh Pirates. You celebrated clinching your playoff berth in our visiting dugout. You shut down the best Pirates team that we've had in my entire lifetime, starting in 1996. 2015, Pittsburgh Pirates. 1-game wild card against the Chicago Cubs. Pittsburgh Pirates were the second best team in the entire Major Leagues that year. Chicago Cubs, number 3. Who was number 1? The St. Louis Cardinals. That's right, folks. The top 3 best Major League Baseball teams in the year of 2015 was the St. Louis Cardinals, Pittsburgh Pirates, and Chicago Cubs. All 3 in the NL Central, meaning that number 2 and number 3 had to duel it out in a 1-game wild card playoff. The Pirates had to go up against Jake Arrieta, who ended up winning the Cy Young that year. Absolutely just fucking mollywopped them. That entire 98-win Pirates year, that best year that I've ever experienced as a baseball fan, gone. Because they had to play a 1-game playoff against Jake Arrieta. And you're miserable. I don't want to fucking hear it. I fucking hate the Cubs. I fucking hate the Cubs. I hate the Cubs so I hate the Cubs more than the Yankees. I hate the Cubs more than the Yankees, the Dodgers, the fucking Patriots, peak Brady Patriots. I hate them more than all those teams combined. Do not. And if you don't know baseball, and you're like, what the fuck is this dude talking about? I don't know if you should take anything away from this conversation. Like, I'm so lost right now. Alright, here's what you need to know. Fuck the Cubs. Alright? If you know nothing else about baseball, that's fine. All you know is that the Cubs suck. If I've created one Chicago Cubs hater today, that's a win. If I've created one person today who otherwise knew nothing about baseball, but now fucking hates the Cubs because of what I just said, that's a win. That's more wins than the Pirates will have this entire fucking year. I don't want to hear it. Oh, but you got Paul Skeens. Huh! Yeah, until 2027. 2027 Major League Baseball season will probably be fucking locked out. So next year is probably the last year they're going to have them. Okay, I almost just choked. I need to calm down. We like the Cubs that you don't even talk to me. No, that's rage bait. Don't even. I zoned out for the rant. I can't get on with us sports, but fuck the Cubs. I get that, dude. Good. That sounds like you. It sounds like you heard me loud and clear. Then he signs with the Dodgers for $1 billion, and it's like, okay, cool, nice league, Rob Manfred. That we only get 3 years of our fucking superstar pitcher, the best Pirates player to emerge since like Barry Bonds. Thanks for letting us have him for 3 years before we inevitably get outbid by the Dodgers because you don't give a fucking rat's ass about small market baseball teams. Fuck you. Not you, but Rob Manfred and the Dodgers. But not as much as the Cubs. Fuck them the most. Alright, don't get it twisted. The Dodgers just play the game that they're dealt, you know? The Cubs pull dirty, deceitful tactics and tricks. They don't, but I still hate them. Alright. Have your town flag be the Cubs logo. What? You know, I'm fucking lucky that my football team, the Steelers, is, well, as of late, not so much respectable. And my hockey team has won a Stanley Cup, 2 of them in the last 10 years. That's pretty cool. Otherwise, I would be miserable, even more so. All right. Whew. All right, that was good. I got some good energy out there. All right, let's go a couple more days. Let's check for some axes, check for some coconuts, check for some hybrids. I think I watered my hybrids today. If I didn't, oh well. And yeah, keep going, looking for green things at Able Sisters. Keep looking for feng shui stuff at Tom Nook's, and yada, yada, yada. You get the idea. Ooh. I'm like sweating now, genuinely. Thoughts on the White Sox? No, whatever. Don't hate them. Alright. The thing that you said about Skeens, we can blame Chris Bryant for that too. What did Chris Bryant do? If you're comparing Chris Bryant to Paul Skeens, whew. Literal apples to oranges, literal hitters to pitchers. But even in a vacuum, man, it's not even close. Do you have a favorite hockey team? The Penguins. And then, you know, like, they're rebuilding. They're having a tough time lately. But, you know, they're at least going through the natural rebuilding cycle that sports franchises go through, where you suck for a little bit so that you can get good draft picks. And then once those draft picks blossom into the players that they're meant to be. Why is it 9? You know what? It doesn't matter that it's 9 a.m. It doesn't matter. It could be 9 a.m. We don't need anything else. We don't need to catch anything else, so the time's not important. At least they're doing that, and not stuck in a fucking 30-year-long window of suck, interrupted by 3 good years. Like, oh, I don't know. The Pittsburgh Pirates! Alright. I'm done. No more sports. I've already isolated so many of you. Alright, we're back. What's something that's a universal topic that we all know and can discuss? Borderlands 4. Yeah, anyone playing Borderlands 4? I fucking love water. Dink! Cheers to that, my brother. Yes, man, yes. Airplane food, yeah. What's up with that airplane food? Man, airplane food's actually kind of crazy, because I've never gotten, like, a meal on an airplane. I've only ever gotten, like, cookies, like not even like proper chocolate chip cookies. I'm talking about like the airtight sealed like biscuits and pretzels. What the fuck is up with airline food? But like genuinely, because I've never had proper food when I go on an airplane. This sounds like some first class shit that I'm too poor to understand. Don't get him started about water, man. Yeah, don't even. Oh, it's a skeeter. It's a skater, he's skating! Oh, I know he's not doing that. That's disgusting. Oh, man. And that stupid 69 as well. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Yo, the cookies hit, but I'm just like... Jerry Seinfeld comes up on the stage, and he's like, what's the deal with airplane food? And I'm like, I don't know, Jer. Tell me. Your ass can probably afford first class. You could probably afford to go on a transcontinental flight and get served whatever good stuff that they actually serve on those things. I have no fucking idea. Longest flight I ever taken was San Francisco to Pittsburgh, which was like 5 hours, but still. I'm like, it's probably not long enough to bother like even serving us food, right? What's the point? Let it like a whole sit-down meal. I haven't been on a plane in a decade. I've been off a plane long enough where now I'd be scared to go on a plane again. I'd be shitting myself if I was... Like, if I'm flying consistently, and I get used to it, and I, like, resonate with the feeling of it, I'm okay on a plane. I mean, I'm okay on a plane. I'm just, like, freaked out if I haven't gone in a while. So I just know the next flight I take, I'm gonna be freaking the fuck out a little bit. I hate flying. A lot of people hate flying because it's cramped. And it is. Whoa. Damn, I got a lot of things I'm not even supposed to get now. Dude, catch the stinking... Oh, my... Stop. Dude, chill the fuck. Dude, he's on that Adderall extended release, man. Chill out, dog. Golly. Long locust. Yeah, a lot of people hate, like, how cramped you are. A lot of people hate, like, the turbulence. A lot of people hate, like, having to sit still for, like, hours on end. I hate it because I look out the window and I have, like, a little freak out because I'm like, we shouldn't be up here. Oh, we should not be up here. Oh, no, we shouldn't. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That's no. No, no. 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 The ground should not be that little. I know. Okay, Mickey Mouse. Dude, I turn into the... Yeah, but like, that's how I feel. I'm like, dude, this is not right. This is not natural. We shouldn't be up here, man. We're supposed to be, like, fucking banging rocks together and shit. Trying to make fire. We shouldn't be 30,000 feet in the goddamn sky. That's unnatural. That's inhuman. That goes against every survival instinct in my brain. We're supposed to be hunting and gathering. It's not right. What's up, Sabeno? It was only 1 to 1.5 hours. I liked it. Looking out the window is nice. Ooh. I gotta get an aisle seat, man, when I fly. I gotta get a fucking aisle seat. I am... And I can't... And if that person, whoever's in the window seat, opens that window, I am fucking... trying to play, like, Minesweeper on my phone or something. Any offline game I can put on my phone. Hey, thanks, Elizabeth, for the 48 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Thanks for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. I'm like fucked up where even if I see like a picture sometimes, not always, it has to be like something about like the angle and how like the ground is framed in the shot. But sometimes when people take pictures and like they'll show a picture of that they took out of a plane, I'll still like fucking my like heart will sink a little bit. I'll be like, oh god, no, I don't like it. And when I think about it, and that same like sensation happens to me, but I'm actually on the plane, and then that combined with the, oh yeah, wait, no, I'm actually like up here. I'm up in this bitch right now. This pressurized bitch. And if this thing gets depressurized, oh fucking forget it. And then pair that with like just the freak out of my brain being confused when the ground is that small. That's not good. Whoa, wait a minute. A frog cap. That's a green thing. That's a green thing. All right, I'll take it. First of all, I kind of want to wear it, but we got to be serious because we need that for feng shui. Once we get a green table that we can put, I believe in the east or the south. I think it's the south of our house, which is where green goes. We'll put a green table and then that frog cap on top of that table, and then line the entire south of our house with that, and that is good feng shui. We'll do the same thing with yellow furniture on the left, and then red furniture on the right. And the good thing about red and yellow furniture is that you can just use flowers. So there's no green flowers in the game, because green mums aren't a thing. So you need something that you can put on a table that isn't a flower. So that's where the frog cap and all the other green accessories come in handy. So we're going to keep that on us. We're going to put that down at our house. And then once we find a green table, we'll be cooking. And then, once our feng shui is high, more chances of getting genuine paintings from reds. That's why we do it. Does the table itself not count? The table counts, yes. You're just making it... You're making it better because you're putting a table there and then something on top of that table. That's the reason why you're even doing a table there in the first place. Is because you get to double up on the amount of items that you can put down. So you do a table and then something on top of the table. Along the south, green. Yellow table, which we found a daffodil table earlier, so that's the one that we're going to use for that. We need a red table now. The only thing we have left to complete our feng shui goodiness is a red table of some sort. Which there is a decent amount of red tables in this game. It's only a matter of time until we find one, because there's really, relative to New Horizons, not a whole lot of furniture in this game. You keep checking nooks every day, and you'll find one. Would a frog count as a green item? I'm taking all the green items from a list that I found online. I literally copy-pasted it into the document, and nowhere in there is a frog, but it's a good question that would a frog itself not count? I'm thinking that it wouldn't be purely green, if not green at all, because of the fact that the tank that it's in is, you know, blue. So it might not be green. But maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think critters count. Yeah, maybe they don't. But I'm assuming that if it did count, they would have probably put it in there. Because a frog is way easier to get than a frog cap, funnily enough. Also, any coconuts, man? I've been checking this thing pretty consistently, and I'm not seeing no nuts. Have we acquired Froggy Chair yet? We have not. Froggy Chair would not work, unfortunately, though. Because you can't put things on Froggy Chair. Unfortunate. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, there must be one more fossil around here, at least. It really has been so much fun watching you play this game. It makes me want to play it myself. Yeah, if you got the means to do so. I definitely recommend it. Of course, even if you don't have the means to do so, you could always find a way. I mean, I don't know what I mean by that, but you know. Bonjour. Yo, what's good? I assume you're trying to say hi. Hi. Is that a ladybug? Yes! Yeah, I was. I don't need it, though, if you're trying to imply that I need it. I don't. I got one already. But yes. Man, I can't get no damn axes, man. He's definitely not recommending emulating. Whoa, dude, we don't like to... Whoa, 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 whoa. The E word. I just hit the microphone. Sorry. The E... That's a strong word there, man. What's up, Nanamichi? The E word. That's a strong word there, man. I don't know if I can go around endorsing... I don't know if I can go around saying... Nah. That's certainly not what I'm saying. Nintendo is always listening. "15,000 very large and dangerous and deadly insects are coming to sting you right now. You have 15 minutes to prepare." That's right, Miyazaki. And if we learn of Miyazaki's unfortunate stinging in the news come later today, then we'll know that they are indeed listening. But if you don't, then I kind of doubt it. Why did he call upon the locusts? Oh, locusts don't sting. This is something far, far worse. I already got a squid, right? I don't need to worry about that. I caught one, but I'm like, I don't I don't need to donate it. In my head, because New Horizons doesn't highlight things that you don't need to donate, so I'm like, oh, it is letting me pick the squid, so surely that means that I need to donate it. But no, I definitely don't. I've already gotten it. This is fucking me up here. Yes, please identify. This is a Patchy torso. Oh, Patchy the Pirate's torso. Yeah, we need that. That's our first piece of the Patchosaurus. I assume that's what it's called. Whenever they shorten a dinosaur's name in this game, I'm like, it's the whatever you shortened it to, Saurus. Patchosaurus. That sounds right. So there's that. Rip Patchy the Pirate. Hey, don't say that now. We got 2 more pieces that maybe we'll find his other 2 pieces and it'll be just fine. None shall resist blathers. T-Rex skull's already done. The T-Rex in general is already done, so I'll be taking that back. Yoink. Oh my god, the fossils are... Dude, everything's 1 by 1. I know. The fossils are 1 by... And I'm doing this faster than normally you do fossils because I'm not assessing them first. You assess them 1 by 1, and then you donate them 1 by 1. But you can skip the middleman by just going straight to donating it. So I'm actually even doing this a little bit faster. And then the Ichthyosaurus. The Ichthyosaurus torso. Yeah, I need that too. That one's only a 2-piecer, so we only need the skull for that one before that one's complete. Cool, 72. Alright, 2 of 3. Fossils, not bad. Nice. Alright, let's get this out onto a tray. Nice. And the good thing about the frog cap and anything else that goes towards feng shui is you can keep ordering them from the catalog. That's another thing, I guess. Like, even if a frog, for example, as someone previously stated, even if that did work, you can't order more from the catalog. You'd have to catch all the ones that you need manually, which would be a kind of a pain in the ass. So it's good that you get, like, an accessory that you can just order as many of, 5 per day, but as many of, in total, as you might need. So that's nice. In fact, maybe I should even start doing that, just to get out ahead of it. Steve MRE mentioned. I love that guy. Yeah, I already checked in here today. I think I'll do one more day after this. I'll do one more day. Squad. Yeah, keep the frog cap. 6,400 bells. I can't carry that much money. This is good because, first of all, let's go into our catalog and let's start buying some of the feng shui items that I got. So, for example, we're going to want a lot of daffodil tables, so you can only order 5 things a day. So let's order 5 of those, and then let's use the rest of our remaining bells to pay off our house loan, or as much as that we can. I don't think we can do the full one, because we're going to want our main room to be as big as possible in order to maximize our feng shui as well. So by buying 5 daffodil tables, paying off our loan, or chipping away at our loan, we will be contributing towards doing that. What does the feng shui help towards the end goal? Higher feng shui, more likely chance that a painting that you buy from Reds is real. And that will be very handy because I think the default odds are very bad. I think the default odds are very bad. I want to say it's like 50-50, but in my experience, if you have no feng shui luck, it's even worse than 50-50. So if I'm going around with, like, you know, 2 or 3 paintings remaining, and I finally see that 1 or the 3 that I need, and I go to Blathers and he tells my stupid sucker ass that it's fake, I would lose my mind. I'd be so mad. So, to make it as easy on myself as possible, maximize your feng shui. Have you gone to the city to knock on Red's door? I have. I already checked his stock for this week. The painting that he had was fake, so I'm still at 0 paintings. But that's okay. Let's not do, like, the whole amount that I have, but let's do most of it, so I have a little bit left. Alright, we got 30,000 left to chip away at there. Alright, cool. Nice. Yeah, but I knocked on the door, and his stock for this week, his painting anyway, which is all I'm obviously interested in. Although he could sell feng shui stuff too. His painting was fake, and his store doesn't resell, or it doesn't restock until Wednesday. So actually tomorrow in-game. So I think we're going to go to tomorrow in-game now. And among all the other things that I'm going to do is I will check his stock again. We'll also, of course, keep looking for axes, coconuts, hybrid flowers, all that good stuff. We'll do one more day, and then we'll wrap up the stream. Tom Nook is handsome. Yeah, he's not a bad-looking guy. Next painting's real, trust. You think so? Maybe. Oh, I didn't mean to hit yes. No, never mind, never mind. Oh, thank God, it lets you back out of that. I'm surprised. 5. Listen.
4.
4. I don't know, when the boy character says 4 in this game, it's really funny. 4. Yes. You guys think that the next painting will be real? Manifesting. Trust. You think it'll be real with no feng shui assistance? I'll hold you to that. 4. A second Hork incoming, I'm gonna guess. I think that's a safe bet. I think that's a safe bet. What the fuck? Oh, yeah, literally, this is all the stuff that I ordered 5 seconds ago. I'm like, damn, shawty hitting up the DMs. No, it's literally just all a bunch of... Yeah, it's literally the things that I just... Yeah, okay. I got really excited there, though. Man, I thought Shorty was busting up my DMs, man. Shit. I mean, I guess if you want to call Tom Nook Shorty, then... And somebody said that he's very attractive about a minute ago, so... I don't know. Man, I mean... What is Shorty good for, if not for a well-endowed set of buttocks? And I mean... Tom Nook, man. Whew! Whew, doggy! That was me. You mad? You mad that your Shorty's blowing up my DMs like this? Yeah. Oh, we finally got a hybrid. Bogus. Actually, I should have picked it up and planted it to make more hybrids, but, I mean, dude, at this point, like, we got so many of these things, like, I'm not getting anything. That's the first actual flower that these things have made in a long time. Forget making a black, blue, or purple flower. I don't know, man. Whatever. I have enough, though. Like, I have more than enough to give myself decent odds. I don't really need many more, but I should have planted it, yes. I should have picked it up and planted it. And I don't know if this game's genetics for its flowers are so deep, like in New Horizons and New Leaf, where a hybrid, like a red flower that you get from 2 red pansies is going to have different genes than 2 red pansies that you plant from seeds. I don't know if that's how this works in this game. Maybe. So, I don't know. All I know is I'm not getting my purple flower, and I'm getting mighty cross about it. Any coconut, though? I like how all the bugs that spawn on flowers have now come down here, because this is the only place left on the island that bugs exist. What's this prediction? Win channel points if you make the correct prediction. What is the prediction? Is it about whether the painting will be real or fake? Oh, dude. I'm just saying, man, you want to win free channel points? Easy and free channel points? You should bet fake. You should bet the under on that one. I don't know, man. This stream is sponsored by the DraftKings Sportsbook. No, it's not. Oh, God, no. Ooh, no. That gave me the heebie-jeebies. I don't like that. Dude, I'm just saying it right now, and you can hold me to this. I'm talking about you can hold me to this years down the line. You know, normally, I think, like, criticism of somebody, except for, like, extremely valid ones, about very awful things that person did, okay? Usually criticisms for somebody expire after like a certain set of years, which is to say that if I go against something that I said a decade ago, I mean, a person does a lot of growing in a decade. I'm telling you right here, right now, if, as far as a decade from now, or more, and you can hold me to this, if you ever find any of my videos sponsored by any gambling ads, the DraftKings Sportsbook, fucking BetMGM, what's the one, Stake, that I always see on Twitter? If you see that, you have full right to criticize, harass, and pull up a clip of me 10 years ago saying this. I should be ashamed, embarrassed if any of my content years down the line is being sponsored by any form of gambling. Genuine United States dollars gambling, okay? Don't get on me about no. Who knows if I might do a little, like, Una Musume little promotion or something like that. Oh, it's a gacha game, so that's gambling. Fuck you. No, like, very loosely. But, no, I mean, like, real gambling, alright? I'm trying to, like, you know, I know I'm, like, moving the goalposts a little bit. But no, I'm talking about, like, real, actual gambling, alright? 10 years down the line. 20 years down the line. If my moral compass has been so fucked up 20 years down the line that I've given in to the gambling ads on my videos or my streams, kill me. You can kill me. And when you have to face the judge and the judge says, "Now, tell me why you did that," you can be like, "He said X amount of years ago I could do that legally," and you'll be off the hook. No, you won't. This is not legally binding. You're going to go to the jail. You're probably going to get the death sentence. That's okay. Because at least you held me to the morals and the standards that I set for myself over a decade ago. It's okay, I've only spent $6,000 on gacha games. I guess they could say that they got you. Is that what they call them that? I just put that together. Because they're like the way that they work is like, you know, it gets you caught in like a dopamine trap. And, like, once you're in that trap, they gotcha. Gachapon. Oh. Well, wait, that doesn't clear up anything. I don't know why I'm saying, oh, like that revealed some big light bulb in my head. No, that I'm still kind of lost. It stands for gachapon. Okay, well, is gachapon, like, gacha? Like, is that where that term came from? Yeah, it's like, it did. Oh, okay, so it is all related. Oh! Isn't that funny? I just put that together in my head. Gotcha. An R-wing. That's pretty cool. It's not a painting, though. No, it's Japanese. Alright, man, I need a real American patriot to set the record straight here. Is it or is it not? And I mean a real American patriot, alright? None of this phony baloney liberal bullshit. Are Copper and Booker in City Folk? Yep. They're right through them there doors right there. Well, the gate. I could go talk to him, and maybe Booker would have something in the Lost and Found that would be of interest, but I don't know, that'd be a rare pull for that to happen. Him just happen to having something that I need. Peter. Hey, Peter. No, it's still not there. I thought, like, I did it at the beginning of the stream, and I thought I'd try it again. It's still not there. But, you know, you can't hate me for trying, right? You can hate me for other reasons that are very legitimate, but not that. Give me that axe. You spent $6,000, by the way? Hey, man, we all have our vices, right? Do you think Copper and Booker are MAGA? It's good. It's a really good... I feel like I could write like 15 pages on this. I feel like if I started a forum post about, like, on the Belltree forum, or whatever Animal Crossing forum, I feel like it would have, like, I feel like that would be, like, the most... You would see the absolute most low-down, scummy insults and behavior that you would find anywhere on the World Wide Web would be in that thread right there. People insulting each other. People threatening each other. 74 pages of the most heated dialogue, locked by moderators. Is Wario a libertarian? I feel like that would start, like, the most extreme bloodbath ever. I'm just gonna fall on it. I don't have room for it. This is some Reddit rage bait question. I feel like some people would be rage baited by it. They'd be like, get this fucking political shit off of my fucking video game subreddit. And then some people would genuinely indulge the question. They'd be like, well, because I was about to do this. I was about to be like, well, you know... Okay, so this game takes place in 2008, right? The political atmosphere of the United States, assuming, of course, this question is in the United States, because MAGA is mostly a term associated with the United States politics. So let's assume that this game takes place in the United States in 2008. Now, the political climate of the United States in 2008 is far, far different of that of modern-day America. So, you know, I'm thinking about it. We have to simulate 17 years in time to get to the present-day United States. MAGA being a term that was only, you know, relatively recently in the history of American politics, assigned to people. And I would genuinely, probably actually, like, start weighing the argument for either side in my head for both of the men. Because I can tell you one thing right now. I'm thinking, like, I want to say no. I want to say no, they're not. But, I mean, I also know people in real life who I would like to think would not, but they are. So, you can't really just go off vibes, right? That's... I don't know. I don't know if it's foolish, but I don't think it's the right way to go about it. So, you can't just say, like, oh, vibes is why. No, I feel like... You need, like, genuine reasoning. You need a sound platform to base your decision off of. And I guess I would need to learn... I would need to, like, pull up their, like, Wikipedia articles, man. I need to see their backstory. I need to see, like... Booker, born in 1989, was radicalized from a very young age. And then I'm like, well, geez, man, maybe... These Booker, no. Copper, yes. See, that's where, like, my brain went to by default as well. No, you're not rage baiting. You were curious. No. Yeah. No, I like this. It's a good question. And I really think it's funny. I think it's really funny that that question would get people in, like, a tizzy. Like, that would actually, like... that would fuck some people up. They'd be like, dude, what the fuck are you talking... Dude, get out of here with your... No, my cozy game characters would never be MAGA. Like, that would genuinely get... And I don't know. I don't know if it should be construed as funny. But I think that that would be pretty funny. To get people's fucking socks in a bunch. About debating whether their cozy Animal Crossing characters would vote for Donald Trump. That's pretty funny. I think that there is a lot of funniness in that. I don't know. Maybe I'm the only one. Part of me wants to post that on the Animal Crossing Reddit. I'm not going to. And you shouldn't either. Well, I'll tell you what happens if you did that. It would be removed by a moderator within a matter of 5 minutes. it would be removed by a moderator. You might get one comment in there before it gets removed. And it probably goes something along the lines of, well, I don't know if I could say it, because it's not very nice. They would probably tell you to go do a Sudoku puzzle in a different roundabout way. And that's the one comment that you would get that indulges that messed up question. But if it actually gained traction and the moderators let it like actually sit there, I bet you, man, I can see how that would go down. I could see how that would go down. Oh, I got space for money. Any scraps for me? I got space. Okay. And that's as many trees as I can cut down, and bada bing, bada boom. Let's go drop off these tables at my house. Then after that, we have all of our fossils. Yeah, donate those. Wrap it up for today. Hi. The real question is, do Copper and Booker squelch each other's oids? What about that is a real question? You can sit here. You? Here. As long as we got things on top is fine. We can put as many things on top as we want. As long as the sides are clear. That's all we care about. So we're going to take all these daffodil tables. And we're going to go... Boom. Boom. Oh. I was really hoping for another boom there. And I got boom right there. And then we got a little bang, bang. All right. So that's how we're going to want the left side of our house to look. And this room is going to get one bigger still. So that's not the full amount that we'll need, but that's most of the way there. And then at some point, probably once we're done getting a black, blue, or purple flower, we'll pluck all the yellow flowers in our town, put them on top of these tables, and then that'll be that side complete. We'll get like a tulip table or whatever kind of red table we can find, line them along the side here, do the same with red flowers, take a green table, line them along the bottom here, take those frog caps, put those on top of those tables, and that's maximum feng shui that we can get. As far as I am aware anyway, so yeah, that's what all the tables are for. I actually have a couple of red flowers, but yeah. And I'll put this frog cap down as well, just to get it on my inventory. Nice. Alright, donate the fossils, and get the hell out of here. Was the painting real or fake? Oh, I didn't check the painting! I'll do that right now. Let me do that right now. Because you might as well do it before you run to the museum, right? Because you have to do it anyway. Right, because we gotta do the prediction. We gotta do the prediction. Those tables look like sliced pineapple. Yeah, kinda. Alright. Big ol' Ritz cracker eye. My dumbass thought the Ritz-Carlton was related to the crackers. Is it? Because, dude, that's fucked up. It might be, because I also was like, there's no way that a Michelin star is the same as the lousy tire company. But it is. In some, like, weirdly connected way, it is. So, wait, actually, is it? Like, Ritz crackers and the Ritz-Carlton is not? It is for real. Really? Really? You're telling me you tell me they built a resort from a cracker? Oh, sorry, I meant the... Yeah, no, it is. That's real. No, you got me fucked up, man. You got me fucked up. Alright, whatever. Yo. Is he closed? Ah, shit! Is that what that says? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I thought it said a swear word in my Animal Crossing. Alright, we gotta go to 10 o'clock. My bad. I guess he likes to sleep in. Wait till you hear... Yeah, no. I know this one. The Guinness World Record book is the same Guinness as the beer. No, I know that. What other fun ones are there out there? Somebody needs to answer me if the Ritz-Carlton is related to the Ritz Cracker. Because I'm this close to Googling it myself. It's gonna go 10 o'clock. Relax. Calm down. Any hourly tunes that we have that we want to hear? I want to hear 1 p.m. I'm feeling 1 p.m. right now. What's up, Wes? You forget something in museum? Yes, actually. I had the same revelation about the George Foreman grills recently. Oh, about how there was a boxer called George Foreman, and there's also grills that are George Foreman? I feel like that makes a lot of sense, because, first of all, like, how many people coming along with George Foreman? Exactly, that name. Not, like, one person, surely more than one, but, like, I don't know, a lot of people have the last name Ritz, probably. Well, not a lot, but, like, a decent bit. It's a bit less specific than somebody called George Foreman. Ritz crackers and Ritz-Carlton are not directly related, but the name Ritz was inspired by the Ritz-Carlton hotel chain, which was founded by Caesar Ritz in the late 19th century. The name Ritz was chosen to evoke elegance and luxury, appealing to consumers during the Great Depression when Ritz crackers came out, I assume. So, you're telling me it's like... they're like brother-in-laws, then. Not directly blood-related, but also not unrelated. I've never thought luxury when eating Ritz crackers. Well, that's because you're not in the Great Depression, where you, like, you could either eat crackers or dirt. And compared to dirt, yeah, I imagine crackers are pretty luxurious. Alright, for real this time. Ritz slab. Oh, especially when they got that, like, that subtle butteriness. Oh, yeah. Alright, attempt number 2. Which one's this? The calm painting. The calm painting. I don't have enough money. I'm about to be not calm right now. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. I have to go back. And then that'll be a fun transition for the YouTube video. Actually, did you hear the snap? You might not have heard it. There we go. And that one works. I gotta go get more money. What can I do to get, like, 3 grand quickly? Any legal and, not all that inhuman ways of getting 3,000 bells very quickly? He wants to steal our points. Dude, the only thing I'm stealing right now is my supper time. Alright? If everything went to plan, I would be downstairs right now, preheating the oven to heat up a Marie Callender's chicken pot pie. But no, I'm stuck here. My goofy ass keeps forgetting things, like having enough money to buy the stupid painting. I'm wasting my own time. Your channel points will get paid out, or not, if you chose wrong. Either way, my dumbass is the one that has to bear the actions of my consequences. The consequences of my actions, I mean. I'm the victim here. Bro, supper time at 5 p.m. Bro, your water is blue? Bro, your lawn is green? Yes! Also, Marie Callender's chicken pot pies take like an hour to heat in the oven. So by the time that I'm actually eating it, it'll be closer to 6. In fact, it'll be well past 6. Hi, I've been binging your YouTube videos for a few weeks. Excited to catch a Twitch stream. I'm now craving Ritz crackers and chicken pot pie. Nice. Oh, Marie Callender's gonna love me. Had a little under-the-table deal with Marie Callender that I would subtly manipulate my stream into making you guys want to have Marie Callender's chicken pot pies. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know what I could do is find the money rock. Yeah, like, Binging, though, is kind of crazy. I didn't know people, like, watch my stuff on Bing. I think that that's, like, the default search engine, though, on Microsoft Edge, so, yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't know, people, like, I don't know, Bing. Kind of nostalgic for it, you know? Kind of crazy. I don't hear about no Bing no more, or no very much no more. It's kind of crazy. Is supper an American way to say dinner? Technically, supper and dinner are separate meals. That's the traditional. That was how the terms were invented as different meals, but yes, they are basically interchangeable terms nowadays. Some like old-timey way of saying dinner, saying supper. No, they ain't. Okay, dude, we want to pull up, like, the history of the word. I'm pretty sure the history of supper and dinner, I'm pretty sure supper is actually, like, what most of us call dinner. And I think, and I'm not saying this 100% sure, because I'm always being judged under the watchful eye of the ever correct Twitch chat, I'm pretty sure that dinner was, like, a pre-supper meal. I think it's a regional difference. What region? Upstate New York? Which is funny, because I'm now very familiar with the region of upstate New York. Alright, there we go, there we go. Now we got enough for the painting. That's tea. I'm not calling it tea. I'll tell you that. I'm on Bing. Man, that's crazy, though. Midwesterners call dinner supper. I think most people call dinner supper now. I'm just saying, I think they were invented to be different. Like, one was made to be... Whichever one was invented first, or whichever one was invented second, was meant to be different, whichever one was invented first. I don't know which one was invented first. We have supper clubs now. Supper clubs? Damn, dude. That's crazy. I want to go to a lunch club. That'd be awesome. I love lunch. I call dinner dinner because dinner sounds normaler. Thank you, Mario Kart Wii. The ever-present voice of reason. Welcome to the stream. Alright, now for real. Hang on. Y'all ready for this? Snap. I transitioned into the snap. Oh, that's all that's called. That's called... What would that be called? Proactive editing. Nice. Alright, let's go see. To me, dinner is dinner / tea, and supper is any meal after dinner. There you go. That took a minute for you to remember the words. I don't think I remembered it so much as just like... I kind of made up the term. proactive editing. Like, I'm getting out ahead of how I'm going to edit this video later on. Something I do try to do occasionally. You'll notice how sometimes I put on the YouTuber voice. I put on the YouTuber voice when I'm streaming, and that means that it's probably going to be a part that ends up in the YouTube video eventually. Because I want it to sound seamless to how I narrate my videos, which is not obnoxiously like this, but, you know, a little bit more, less casual sounding for sure. I just watched your 100% web fishing video in one sitting. Hey, I appreciate that. Now do the unedited one. In one sitting. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye, Dag. Bye! Where does the YouTube voice even originate from? It's not really... It doesn't really originate from anywhere. It's just like... When I have to, like, speak casually, as I'm doing on stream, I talk in a more, well, a less casual voice, but when I have to narrate something for a voiceover, you just find yourself talking a little bit more properly, because it's like, you don't want to, like, slur your words, you don't want to, like, you want to speak more properly. In the same way that you wouldn't talk to your boss, in the same way that you talk to your boy, you know? Like, your friend. You're not gonna, like, dap up your boss. Well, maybe you will if you're cool with him like that, but, you know what I mean. Alright. Let's see. We're doing a hork check here. Let's see. Are we horking it up? No, this is real! It's real! Nice! We got a painting! Yippee! Before even doing... Well, I did do a little feng shui. Getting the tables in line, but... Not very much. Cool. It's real. 73. And now, we still have to do our fossils, and then I'll wrap it up for today. Rip, fuck, my 5,000 points. No, man. You'll get it back. That's probably just, like, 10 more streams worth of watching, right? Alright, and then our fossils to wrap up the day is... Triceratops. Which I do need, so that's 74. Hork! Yeah, no hork. Good. We went 3 for 3 on the fossils as well today. Ooh. I might just go downstairs, preheat my oven to 400 degrees, put, after it's done preheating, a Marie Callender's chicken pot pie in the oven, have it cook for 50 minutes, and then I might just take it out of the oven, let it sit and cool for 5 minutes before putting it on a plate and indulging in a delicious, hearty meal. I might just do that. Styraco tail? No, I have that. Damn it. Oh well. 3 for 3 would have been nice. And an ice-cold glass of water. That sounds delightful, actually, yeah. I was actually wondering what I was going to pair that delicious hearty meal with, and I think that might be my answer. Apache tail. Yeah, we do need that. So we will end day 3 at 75 of 209 things donated. That's 2 of 3 patchy things donated. And what percentage of things donated? 35.889, if you're rounding up. 35.89% of things donated to the museum after 3 days. Woo! I'm sorry, that was really loud. I'm sorry. No, I'm good. Let me, go sell all my remaining riffraff. Right, he gave me another invitation, like an asshole. Close to half? If we do really well next stream, which, by the way, will not be tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. I will not be live tomorrow. I will be live again on... What is it today? Thursday? I will be live again on Saturday. No stream tomorrow. Be live again on Saturday. So next time we stream, if we get really lucky, we could get halfway there, but close. Special item, right? The R-Wing. I wonder if it'll be live tomorrow. Don't bet your last dollar on it. I would tell you that. Jury's out, still, deliberating. I wouldn't bet your last dollar on it, though. Alright, cool. Let me actually, real quick, do the thing where I check to see if the... First of all, let me see if the spreadsheet is accurate to the counter that I have. Does the spreadsheet say that I have 75 things? What?! Okay, well, first of all, I can tell you one thing. We got the calm painting. Alright, so that's one thing. But what the fuck? Where the hell is all this other stuff that I haven't checked off? Have I ever just, like, not been checking things off? Yeah, okay, we got a pawn skater. We got... we got a long locust. We got a dace. Is that 75? It's 74. What else? What else? Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Why does he look so scared? Because I'm, like, fucked up. The patchy tail? I thought I checked off the patchy... Yeah, I got the patchy tail checked off. I think I marked off all the fossils. I think it's, like, some bug or fish that I haven't done. Or maybe I just am actually at 74 and not 75. That's also possible. That's also possible. But I feel like there might just be something that I haven't done. Like the moth I did check off. You can always go back to the museum. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe one of you can, like, figure it out, but we'll see. Well, let me count how many's in the museum, because that's obviously the true test of how many things I have donated. It is literally how many things I have donated, right? So, let's go count how many's in the museum, and then we'll know whether this counter is right, and that's not me pointing my fucking Johnson, or the spreadsheet's right. I don't know. We'll see. And then watch, the museum's going to be at like 72 or something like that, and I'm going to be real mad. Does this game have a Critterpedia? Yeah, but unfortunately not something of the equivalent for fossils or art, so the best way to do it, I've found anyway, is to go into the museum, go to exhibits, and then manually count how many things you have donated. Okay, so we have 6 fossils, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 fossils. Spreadsheet says... Survey says... 24 fossils. Alright, cool. So that's right. 4 bugs. We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 bugs. That's right. Okay. Fish. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 34. Oh, we are missing a fish. Okay, well that's fine because we just got to go through, at least we know it's a fish now, and we just go through all the fish that we just go through all the fish, and we look, oh, catfish. There it is. Got the catfish. All right, and now we're all even Steven. Let me check. Well, yeah, because then it's just one piece of art, right? Then it's just one piece of art. That's not hard. And then, yeah, so 75, right? Good. Nice. Alright, so we're all square on the counter here, the spreadsheet counter, and the in-game museum donation. Forgot about the catfish, because I was not expecting to catch it when I did catch it, and so I was like, oh, wow, what a surprise. Nice. Alright, we're going to pause the timer. 11 hours, 2 minutes, and 28 seconds.